Wisconsin. How the hell are we doing? NFL admin, we lactated Don. We lactated Don. Mother love us.
That is me. Whoa.
Girl, what have you done?
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
They got forward! I broke something!
Oh, we are on time.
Yes! No! They snap it at
And the
6
microphones
seconds.
work.
Go! Game over! Game over! It is over!
Let's make some noise.
Final game.
Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It's gone! And it's gonna be, oh my God! It bounces off the
thanks,
bench!
CX.
A miracle in DC!
$1 million for children of fallen Patriots.
Over $2 million for charity.
Did it,
And we gonna do it again, baby.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Grossi Posse Packer Nation, welcome to another episode of Packcast, the podcast where you don't have to do Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. It is time for the final game and game stream of the NFL season. Let's make it a good one. Grossi, how we doing? Happy Super Bowl Sunday! We are here and are about 30 minutes away from kickoff. Luke and I are going to hang with some friends I haven't had a chance to speak to in 3 months, dropping when I can. Hey, enjoy your Super Bowl Sunday, Luke. Mud, appreciate the hell out of you. And DX, thank you very much. Pixel! Saying, hold on one second. There's chat's flying already. That didn't take very long at all. Do you think we'll see a trailer, at least a second teaser trailer, for Hunger Games Sunrise on the Reaping? It's not coming out till November, but this may be one of the most important platforms for a trailer. We might. I am curious. Are we going to get that Spider-Man trailer? Are we going to get a Dune 3 trailer, baby? Denis, please? We going to get a Doomsday trailer? What are we going to get? Now is the time. Now is the time. Karakino with thanks for the great season, Tom. Looking forward to a Millie stream. That's right. A week from today, we raising $1 million for charity again. Elf Dog! Appreciate the hell out of you. Hello, happy Super Bowl Sunday. Caro, appreciate the heck out of you. I was thinking about some toppers recently, actually. Trenton! Boop, boop. What a hundo. Tom, a couple hours ago, I took and passed the CompTIA Security X certification exam. It's the highest level cybersecurity cert offered by the largest vendor neutral IT certification in the world. Don't care who wins anymore. I've won my Super Bowl. Let's go, Trenton. Let's go. Maybe you could do some lectures or, some talks for some companies that keep on clicking on links that they're not supposed to, from some princes and all that great stuff. Yeah, that'd be great. But a huge congratulations, Trenton. That's awesome. Congrats. Now you are all the security. Kevin, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Sun and Dark Helmet. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. I do. Again, I've been saying I think it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be good. Matt, appreciate you. Jen, happy Super Bowl Sunday, Tom. I hope you're well. I hope you're well as well. Jono, one more game until well-deserved vacation mode. Well, one more game. And then we raise $1 million. And then vacation mode. Andy, appreciate you. Sun Dark Helmet, thank you for the 5 memberships. Also, shout out to Johnny Rockford for crushing this graphic. And hold on, you want to see something crazy? When it's Patriots ball, look at that. When it's Seahawks ball, look at that. So, we came prepared today. Dominic with a 5. After Liverpool lost to City today, after leading as a Bills fan, Patriots winning would finish me off. Go Seahawks. Fair. Scott Merriman! Hail Tom, hail Mods. Go Pack, go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Scott Merriman, hope you're doing well. So I wasn't expecting you to go live. What's the occasion? Just this little thing called the Super Bowl. That's it. Andrew, hello, Tom. Go Seahawks. Dirk, can't wait for the Cadillac F1 livery reveal in the 4th quarter. Hope the Seahawks can win for Sam Darnold. Brian, wish it could be the Pack, but let's see the game hopefully be good. Hey, listen, Next year, Super Bowl Sunday's on Valentine's Day. Seems like the Super Bowl could use a little love. Tiger with a tour. Tonight, either the LSU boys get a ring or Shaheed. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. And it's not the Rams. So, Saints fans should be happy. Ben A, we're not going to get Doomsday nor Spider-Man for the Super Bowl for some reason, reportedly. That doesn't seem the best. Belated congrats on 1 million subs. Can't wait for the 1 million live stream and return to 30 and 30. Cold enough for you? When did Buffalo move to... dude, listen. Yeah, I heard the East Coast is getting cold. Pixel, 5 months with the Grossi passing. 5 members since the Chiefs-Chargers game and sub since the Lions-Texans game. Hey, Pixel. Appreciate that out of you. Seth with a terror. At least the Seahawks didn't have to beat the Packers to get the Super Bowl this year. That's true, I guess. Colin, thank you. Spider with a fire. It's time to make Darnold see ghosts again. When you're a jet all the way. Skybird, Super Bowl! For as big as a Pitt fan as I am, Lynn Swann has been the only Steeler who I never knew what he looked like under the helmet until now. 2, just want a competitive game. Blowouts are boring. Completely agree. Grace with 20, just a warm for the charity stream. Thanks for all you do, Tom. That's right. La 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 la. We're getting there. And with a tenner, I bet it feels good to be able to watch this game without stressing about your subscription number. Congrats again on 1 million subs. Let's hope for a good game. It is. It's still very weird seeing it, but yeah. Oh no, I think Johnny crushed it with the scoreboard. I love it. Kevin, it's gonna be a special bowl. Happy Super Bowl day. Elf Dog, a milestone chat on Super Bowl Sunday. Tom, what a great season. And your first full NFL season in Wisconsin. Excited for what you will do next. Let's go, baby. Squirrel with a tenner. Non-Seahawks fan should be for the Pats, just for the entertainment value of the offseason. Hawks winning is just the end of the season. Silver, thank you, Tom. Thank you, Posse. Edith, one more game. Thanks for making this crazy season even better. It already was. And congrats on reaching 1 million. I appreciate that out of you. It's the Pro Bowl stream. Yes. This is when the Pro Bowl was. Yes, it's right now. Mm-hmm. Giggle with a 22-17. Tom, congrats on the milli mark. And thanks for all you've done for charity. This amazing audience of giving. Gracious, selfless people you've assembled. Chicago love to the Grossi Posse. I see your 22-17. I see you. We're just like, here's a congrats. But also, don't forget. Balls with a fire. Tom, what if you raise 1 million for charity in like 10 minutes? I do have a contingency for that. If we raise it within 72 hours, we'll raise 2 million. But we're not going to hit it within 10 minutes. It's just, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think so. Alan, 62 months. We all we need. We all we need. Go Patriots. That was tough reading for me. Jay Spencer, lost my cat today. Want Pat to help me cheer it up? I'm very sorry about that, Jay Spencer. And the whole love your way. Hope things are... That's tough, my friend. That's tough. Just a whole lot of love for you and your fam. Pixel too excited for Green Day and Bad Bunny. Listen, I told you, my first encounter with Bad Bunny was through wrestling when he came out in Puerto Rico for Backlash against Damian Priest, and it was one of the most phenomenal entrances that probably has ever happened in wrestling. So I'm excited. I think he's gonna put on a show. Ryan with a terror. Tom, would you consider this full circle? Last time the Seahawks went to the Super Bowl, you started your YouTube journey, and now they go to the Super Bowl and you got 1 million subscribers. I'd say. You know what would have been better? If the Packers would be here, but I'll take that too. And it's the same matchup too. Mark with fire. Pats lead 28-24. Ball on the 1 yard line. Hawks hands it off to K9. Fumble. Pats recover. The world screams. They should have thrown the ball. Everyone suffers. I have thought about that. I have thought about that. If there is a turnover like on the 1 yard line, yeah, that's gonna be something. Kevin. Boop. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Sen, congrats on 1 million. Thank you very much. Two, what are your thoughts on Arizona's new head coach and OC? OC, yeah, with Hackett, I'm kind of whatever. But I think that they're going into a pretty bad situation, LaFleur. But once they figure out the quarterback situation, I think that we should maybe get some clarity, and then we'll kind of see how they do. But I wouldn't be surprised if they wind up holding on to Kyler Murray for another year, because I don't think anyone's taking that contract. Lockwood Tenor, as a 49ers fan, go Seahawks. Only the NFC West can knock out the NFC West from the playoffs. Stop the evil empire from rising once again. Nick with a fire. Why are the Chiefs wearing blue? Brian, only the dark side can save us from the Sith. That's what it seems like. That's what we'll see, though. I mean, I think it's going to be a defensive game. Andrew, good evening, Tom from the UK Night Crew. Congrats on the 1 million. Here's to no blood, a deep-seated sense of regret when I get up for work tomorrow. Oh, that's how you know you're alive, when you just have the Sunday scaries and you're just like, I know this is going to hurt. I know it's not going to feel good. But you're still going through. Sun with a fire. Will they run on the 1? They will, but then we might have a fumble. For Million with a 5. Let's go Super Bowl 60. I hope both teams play well and the Seahawks win this game. Go Hawks. Fattimore! What up, Fatty? Super Bowl! It is a Super Bowl. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Appreciate the hell you, Fattimore. Hope you're doing well. I'll see you next week for the counting. Andrew the Fire, Packers fan and a Seahawks fan who's been saying Seahawks Super Bowl since week 1. Now they're actually here. I still don't believe it. It's fair. They might be lying. Clayton, thank you, Tom Posse, for a wonderful season. Thanks for tuning in. Leo the Fire, watch party. You'll be on call on my earbuds. Go Seahawks. No idea why I always line up for seats when I end up standing anyway. Yeah, standing's the way to go. I say this as I sit down, but yes. Yeah, but sir, if you can add the game time for the 26 streams, that is what I'm going to try to do for this upcoming season. If I can't get game time, then I'm definitely going to be doing, I want to try and figure out a nice streamlined way to do it, but I really want to do down and distance, bare minimum. So we're going to be looking at for some upgrades. Body Fire, the real Super Bowl's next week. Raised $1 million. Tom's body parts will rise again. No other man I'd rather be utter for. Sincerely, your middle utter. Thank you so much. Thank you. Part-time with a fire. This crazy season went by so fast. Feels like it was just yesterday when Jalen Carter was spitting on Dak. You remember that? You remember that? God, what a time. Mr. Thomas, how we doing? Brought a fire. Tom, that sounds like a challenge for King Andrew and the Queens. Guillermo, how's it going, Tom? Hope everything's well. To all 32 teams' fan bases, whether good or bad. It was a good and fun season to the next season. It was a fun season. I could have done without the Bears beating the Packers in the playoffs, but, you know. I'm calling a game-winning safety for overtime for this one. Ooh, we'll see. I mean, I know who 49ers fans are going to be rooting for. I know that one. And we're going to find this Patriots win the most Super Bowls of all time. They lose, the most losses of all time. Oh, yo, Tom, you're awesome. Yo, Paul, you awesome. Mr. Down with a fire. Go Hawks. Thank you, 1958. Joe to Fire. Phoenix Open just going to a playoff. I hate that my hometown golf tourney has to butt up against the Super Bowl. Yeah, that seems like the timing's not great. Appreciate you, Squirrel. Jim, time to lock in. Let's go, Pats. Little Terror Tom. Currently at the hospital with my wife. Oh, so she can be induced for our firstborn. You had me in the first half. Hope all is well. Hope everybody's healthy and happy. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Slurpee to Fire. My prediction is Drake, Maye will be sacked 6 times. I could see it, but thank you. He's been sacked 5 times in each of the playoff games so far. Gold Duck, let's go Seahawks. Let's win it all the time. I know you hate saying that. Let's go Seahawks. It's not as bad as it used to be. Down to Fire. It would have been really cool if the Packers made the Super Bowl. Same time you hit a milli. Sad the Packers lost. Yeah, seriously, Packers. How come you couldn't make me the main character? God. Agreed. DT, how many Mahomes references by Chris? Too many. Gator, hi Tom. Hope we get a good game today. Rooting for the Seahawks. Congrats on the million. Thank you. Sports are 2. I bet on the Hawks to win. Either I win or I'm happy. Sky to Fire. Tom checking in from Aberystwyth, UK. Big turnout in the town to watch the Patriots lose. Hope you're doing well. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. JC, the tour play clock may be the move over game time. Yeah, I'm thinking because we could also add some stuff down here. We got ideas. Let's hear 2 hippos at the zoo say Seahawks will win. You just gotta be careful when they're hungry. That's all I gotta be careful. Of course, Tara, love your whole year of football coverage. So proud of your new home and all the good you have done to this point. Here's to many more years of chaotic good. Go Bucks. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Andrew, the time for vengeance for the Legion of Boom in Super Bowl 49 has come. God's about with a 5 are saying, I have no dog in the Super Bowl fight, which is so nice. No KC. Avoid the Denver scare, so stress-free. Only fear is a dull game. I'll take it. Honestly, yeah, then we just have a really good stream. So either way, we're kind of rocking. That's it. We are. Then they in 2 are saying, Pats have to wait till the Steelers have 7 first. There you go. There we go. Oh, we are rocking here. Yeah, they say that they're going to kick off in 16 minutes. Is that actually going to happen? There's no shot. Alex Zura, save the league, Seattle. Gotta save them all. 45-27 Patriots. That would be an insane score. That'd be pretty wild. Yeah. By next season, I'll move to Philly, Super Bowl 60. Let's go. Yeah, I was watching some of the Olympics. We watched some of the skating, and then we watched the big air for the snowboarding. Dude, Lindsay freaking fracturing her leg after, I can't even say recovering from the ACL, but like after training on it, and then she had to go get surgery. Oh, it sucks, man. I feel so bad for her. Oh, I hope the surgery went well. Yeah, it is so horrible. Rolling to fire. Come on, Seahawks. Grind the Patriots to dust and pick your teeth with their bones. Figuratively, of course. Dude, did you see the Poly Market cam between Seattle and Boston? I was standing there chilling when a guy set some Patriots gear on fire on the sidewalk. Not endorsing the behavior, but it was kind of funny. I did not see that, but hey. Just gonna see some things lit on fire. Here come the Seahawks and Sam Darnold. Well, Sam Darnold is introduced, but it's not Sam Darnold walking out. Unshakable at 10. This is one of those bowls that needs to be a close game. To blow out on either side, the fallout will be insufferable. Excuse me. Pat Super Haters and May Glazers will go nuts. Jason, whereas indeed. There's Cooper Kupp. Same Ventura picking Seattle 32-17. Bring back the Sonics. Chris, are you a fan of the crazy unpredictable Super Bowl commercials? When they're good. I feel like as of late, the Super Bowl commercials haven't even been good. You know, if we're gonna have a gajillion commercials, at least make them okay. Down to fire as a Ravens fan, are you super satisfied to see Mike McDonald and his guys hold the Lombardi? Go Seahawks. Getting a tour, no pity, no remorse, no fear. Down with the Pats. Cedric Tour, do you think Sam will get Super Bowl MVP? If he plays well, I mean, like, there's always that little extra boost for being a quarterback, so he could. It's going to be tough against this defense, though. There's Chris Pratt. Rain to fire. Tom, our Ravens tight end will be well coached this season because we hired a Grossi. I saw that. Treat him well. I mean, you never know, though, because you get Tony Grossi over there for the Cleveland Browns, so not all Grossis were good. The Wicked to fire. You wanted to get rid of the Chiefs, and where did that lead you? Back to the Pats. Super Tour curling. You must watch Olympic curling. Very fair. Hans, who are loving the drone shots and Olympic downhill skiing. It's very cool. The drone shots are very, very cool. You could hear it, but it's dope. Cobra, welcome to the posse. Greg Fighter, run the damn ball. Gotta run the ball. Gotta do it. Yeah. No, you gotta do it. Gods of Fire. I guess I'm slightly leaning Pats because I want to watch the world burn. Bill, in keeping with the running Star Wars theme, I'll say this in a General Hux voice. I don't care if the Seahawks win. I just need the Patriots to lose. For Million Fire, Sam and Seahawks will have their revenge on the Patriots in this game. Let's go. Hey, there we go, Rye. No lag. That's what we like to hear. Here come the Patriots. Here we go. Man, I hope it's a good game. I can see, again, if there's a bunch of turnovers, I can see the Seahawks putting up some points, but I think both defenses, they're going to be good. No, Gino, it's all right. I couldn't go for the vast majority of my life, so missing a year's no worries. James with a fire. As a Browns fan, I got zero investment in this game, but go Patriots. Long live the Empire. Melissa Atera, OMG, I missed Tom's like and subscribe. Go Hawks. You didn't know what you had till it's gone. Eve with a tour. Mr. Grossi, what's the lesson for the Millie stream? I'm in between a couple, but I'm leaning French Revolution. I am leaning French Revolution. Oh, I gotta get my Cooper Cup. Oh, look, it's John Bon Jovi. I'm a cowboy. I'm a steel horse I ride. And I want it. That's how you know it's a big game. I'm wearing real pants. Oh, they booing? Yeah, I have to imagine they're booing, especially in the 49ers stadium. Bro, they tour. Sorry, Tom. Final score is 3-2. Hey, we'll have a good time on here regardless, so that'll be good. That'll still be solid. Neil's a Niners fan, just like last year. I'll be rooting for both teams to lose. Go refs. Also Green Day. There you go. That's true, Melissa. That's it. One last time. We'll just start singing Bon Jovi songs. Oh, here we go. This is going to be an interesting one. Let's go. David Tour, you coming to PGH for the draft? I would love to come to Pittsburgh for the draft. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing that, but we'll see. Victor, I think the national anthem hasn't played yet. They're coming out first because the teams are out first, and then they do that. So, Yellow, I do want to see that. That is on Maya and I's list of no other choice. I really, really want to see it. Patch Fire, only Star Wars quote, never applicable in Grossi content. It was a boring conversation anyway. There you go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hey, Colin, thanks for tuning on in. I saw that. Lead singer for Three Doors Down passed away. I did see that. I did. When do the owls show up? Soon. It's great. I heard it was excellent. Papa the Tour, Ian McDermott, the Emperor, should have introed. I agree. Jarhead saying it's still too late. I hope the Seahawks start projectile vomiting on the sideline. Inquiring 49ers fans want to know. We just want to know. We just want to know. That's all. That's it. Patrick, thank you for the membership. Oh my God. The 49ers fans have to be rooting for a blowout for the Patriots. That would just be. Dr. No Other Choice, my number 3 film of the year. Oh, okay. All right, that's how, again, I heard amazing things. There was no theater that was like really close to us that was playing it, so. Wicked tour, it's great. Hearing Crazy Train. R.I.P. Ozzy. DJ going for Seahawks, because I love Vikings. Mike with a tour, I'm working overtime instead of watching. Hopefully getting that good money then. Hopefully getting that good money. Let's go. AJ with a 5er. Would have loved to see my Broncos play on my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. But if the Pats lose, I'll accept it. Seattle 28-17. Here's Remember 1 million stream too. I hope you have a great birthday. Bronwyn, thank you for the memberships. But if I had a good season that went by way too fast, excited for the halftime show, and guess I'm ready to hate watch Seattle as a 49ers fan. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's a Brandy Carlisle gonna sing America the Beautiful. Charlie Puth gonna do the national anthem. And hold on, there's a it's a little tram. Saints with a 2. As a Saints fan, I only care for Shaheed to do well. Very fair. Very, very fair. Shade Manchester. Let's go, babe. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying awake. I will tell you when the kickoff happens. I will tell you. Nerd, we'll see, man. I just hope it's a good game. I really hope it's a good game. So that's all I could want. Let's have a good competitive game. That's about it. So I did pick the Seahawks to win. It's the thing that is just the defining difference for me is that offensive line for the Patriots, man. Like, they've allowed 15 sacks in the 3 playoff games, so that's my concern. Josh Tanner, hey man, unfortunately working tonight. I'm excited nonetheless. Thanks for all you do. Sure, all of us would love you stream and do play-by-play for Daytona 500 next week. Well, we will be doing the Millie stream, so if we have some time, we'll see what we got, you know? JX with a 500! The Lich King walks past defeated figures and crumbling statues as he ponders a future yet seen. Packer Prince is mulling over his woes of losing the North and inability to control Chicago. Purple Devils continue planning on leaving Nilfheim and climbing to Valhalla. Blessed Bears continue to pray for colder weather. NFC North shall return and rule. Oh, it's going to be an insanely competitive division next year. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a time. I just hope that the Vikings are, we'll see what they do. All right, hold on. We got to get them out. Gotta get them on out. Look at this. Feet on Super Bowl side. I don't remember the last time we got a 500. There we go. I don't know if they have any lint on them. I don't know. There we go. Boom. Get ready to see these puppies next week. They gonna be coming on out. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, JX. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna rock. Pixel! Boop, boop. What on now? I think we got an F-Ice or at least ice out from Bad Bunny. I'd love it, especially because I get to hear the whining from the people who are saying to keep politics out of sports. Can't play sports if you're getting shot in the back 10 times while disarmed. This is also true. Also, there's never politics in sports. Points to the history of politics that are in sports. I don't know if we will. I would imagine something is going to be said, but I don't know. I mean, it might just also be like visually or something like that. I'm not sure. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is something, but I'm also going to be watching this on mute, so you're going to have to let me know because I'll have to watch this later, just like every halftime show. Because the last time we had what was the Rihanna halftime show? Where's Rihanna at? Hoo, 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 hoo. So I don't think I can compete with Bad Bunny. I don't think I can. Also, he's wrestled before and I have not. So I think Bad Bunny has a few more followers than I do. I think just a couple. Just a smidge. Just a few. Dane with a fire or for tuna being the Pats walkout sign is fitting yet insanely ominous. Football gods, please help us. Sam, I got my membership back. Let's go, Sam, man. Appreciate you. Paul, what a fake! Boop! For kidding. Saying, in 2014, as Seattle pummeled Denver, my cat Ocean gave birth to 6 kitties. Poor Ocean passed away last year, but her son Maul, the crazy cat, is still here. He's rooting for this team since the day he was born. Go Seahawks. Paul, shout out to Ocean. Let's go. That's it. Maul the crazy cat. And I like the K's. I approve of this. I approve. Back up! Boop! Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Oh, they got a cello and a violin up there too? Hell yeah. Let's go. Note if I really wish Brad Arnold was alive to see this. RIP, go Hawks. And Kubiak is ours. Are you going to have Maye go to the post office during the Millie? No, probably not. I will be going on Friday, though. I'll go on Friday, this Friday before. Ducky Tour, Tom, love the scripted. Go Hawks. Hey, and go you. Hey, listen. Scripted. One last episode. Peace out! 55 frickin' frackin' months. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Cheers, Tom and the rest of the posse. Hail mods and fins up, baby. Joy, what day and time are you starting the Millie stream? 1 week from today. 1 week from today. And what time did I say it was? Did I say it was 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central? It's up there. It's on one of my posts. I don't even remember what time it was at this point. Great impression there, Tom. Rihanna or Tom? Couldn't tell. Thank you, Kyle. I get that a lot. Jay forward to 5 or go Seahawks. We're both me a Bills fan. My dad a Jets fan. My dad said Darnold winning would be poetic for how inept the Jets organization is. I feel like you don't need constant reminders, but yeah, they'll constantly remind you. Official 15 months and counting, recovering from the flu. Arrow, no good with the flu. I hope you feel better soon. Mr. God put 50 on the Pats for the upset win. Zion Fire, I hope you're loving the possibility of Gary Indiana Bears. Most of those Bears fans are dying inside slowly. Oh, I know. Virtuoso to Fire, congrats a million subs. Fine, now to get to call you an industry plant. Yes! I didn't earn any of this. That's right. Hanzo to Fire, Eagles fan room for the Hawks like Madden, John Madden, Family Guy Season 1. I hope that it doesn't ruin a perfectly good game of football. Congrats on a million time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello from Washington. Hey, let's get it. Jay Tom, 1 year today. I have a job interview. Hope that goes well. Liking the halftime show. Here for Tom's halftime show. Where's Rihanna? Crush that interview. Let's go. Glenn, we say I'm 100% for the Pats because I can't have nice things. Nobody can have nice things. That's right. That's it. Just nobody can be happy. That's all. That's all. Ooh, like a little mini little orchestra there. Okay. Fred Beam. Oh, that's cool. He's doing the ASL. All right, that's cool. Patrick Fire, 1 mil. I missed it. Nice time. No one deserves it more. He gives so much. I appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you very, very much. I'm happy. Is that illegal? Yes. You better you keep that to yourself. You can't. In this economy, you can't. Can't do it. 99. Oh, Dan, stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Yeah, look at that. I got a little... Again, I can't hear any of this, so I hear absolutely nothing. But I hope they're doing a good job. I hope so. And with a fire, go Pats! Watching from GM, my annual Super Bowl buddy. Home for a good game. Tom, congrats on the millie. I'll see you after the game. Ian, enjoy. Let's go. That is a very large flag. Not flag, but flag, you know? Midnight at 5, I'm only here for the Tom Sanity. There is always Tom Sanity. It is always there. It's always there. Ian, thank you for the tour. Appreciate that idea. Thank you. All right, let's put this here. What the Red Rockets are bursting. That is currently what is happening. And then I think they'll have one more after this, and then we'll have like the coin toss and stuff. So it's definitely not going to start like when they said it was going to start, but that's fair. Cheapest seater, $6,400. Mr. Thomas, yeah, I saw it went down. I think it got under 5,000 before game time. So we say that I was like, oh, but I think, yeah, the most expensive ticket back in Las Vegas a couple of years back was over $5,000. So I think this past weekend they dropped a little bit. You know, for everyone just wants to drop $4,000 on a ticket. Yeah, but Tara, it's nice to have everyone hating on us again, right? Just miss it a little bit in here. Gallaudet, Tara, personally think the politics will balance out, considering they are singing both the national anthem and America the Beautiful. Both have 250-year patches, and we have the Patriots in the Super Bowl. There you go. A national anthem time sync. Well, they just did the flyover. Damn, that middle plane is large. That's a big plane. Picks up. Some guy bet all his savings, $33K on the Seahawks, so I'm cheering them for his savings aren't demolished. Dumb idea, though. Yeah, not a great idea. Not a great idea. Not so much. Get on with the tour. What's your pick for the coin toss? I've got tails. I always go tails. Because tails never fails. Unless it does. Then, yeah, double flyover. There you go. Rocking and rolling. There's that the B1B. That's a big plane. Coming up, it's the coin toss. Here we go. We're about to see all the people who gamble on the coin toss. This is your moment. And we have to have a little ad on the side, too, because God forbid we didn't. All right, what's the first commercial? Oh, this is the new Scream movie. Tyler, they fire a drinking game idea. Every time Collinsworth mentions Mahomes, we take a shot. We might be drunk by halftime. If it's a boring defensive game, Chris Collinsworth would be like, it'll never be like this. Patrick Mahomes was here. Just starts crying. Hey, great. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to see this, to be honest. I feel like the last one was good. I really liked the last one. I feel like this one is kind of just retreading old plot lines a bit. And also the way they moved on from the other actors was kind of crappy. Dwarf with A tour, he sang it like a Vegas lounge dinger. Oh, is that was it cool? Anthem was 1 minute and 50 seconds. Yeah, people do bet on that too. They do. Yeah, cash grab. Little bit. It's an Aussie. Make you guys put on a hell of a show. That was awesome. Hey, Mark. Aussie posse. What do you think? Let's go. Let's go. From Levi Stadium Live. You're at the Super Bowl. Enjoy. Let's go. Edward, they fire. Politics is a sport where the players win and the spectators lose, no matter who they vote for. Hey, somebody think of the billionaires, okay? I saw that there was a march for the billionaires. There's like 5 people there. That's what we have to do next. We have to, hey, stop being so mean to them, okay? They only have $1 billion. That's all I have, okay? That's it. You don't want them to be sad. Thank you, finally. Exactly. Apex 120. Tom, week 18 weight loss journey. Grind continues. Another 2 pounds down. Hopefully when the new season starts, it'll be under 350 for the first time for the season. Till we meet again! Crush it, brother. Let's go. I did some insanity today. I did it. And it killed me. AL with a tenor. As a Falcons fan, I wish nothing more than the Patriots to suffer. Need the Seahawks to win until we make the Super Bowl and win. The Patriots shall never hoist the Lombardi. Go. Bud. Thank you. Tour giving them the bone. B1 flying lead. Michael Tour, RIP Brad Arnold. F cancer all day. F cancer all day. And maybe with the F5, I think they mentioned earlier the bottom price was $10K. I was looking at this past week because I'm always just curious. I was never gonna go, but yeah, I think they said it was like under 5. Packer, since I can't bring myself to root for either team, go commercials. Stan, congrats on the million. You need gumbo because you're a winner. The Saints fan, I want Shaheed to get that ring. 2026, Rise of the Shucks. A's with a tear. Happy Super Bowl Owl Sunday. So apparently drunk Chris Collinsworth sounds like Bobcat. Yes, he does. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for, so. And here we go. It's time for the coin toss. Oh, yes. Yes. Mythic, it should. Yeah, I mean, because it prices out fans. It sucks, man. Counter, if only we had a charity for sad billionaires, Tom. We'll start one. We got this. Wait, we can do this. There's Chris Collinsworth. He's just like, I don't even know why I'm here. What's the point of any of this? Chris Collinsworth just starts speaking out. He's like anything else just to distract me from Patrick Mahomes not being here. Fatimar! Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, boop. Give you extra, but that's fine. Thank you very much for the 20 memberships. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. I'll see you next week. Now, here's a guy. All right, let's just hope for a good game. Let's just hope it's good. Rock. Big bro. Cheers, Tom. Let's go, Hawks from Lakewood. From Washington. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, I haven't even looked at WrestleMania 42 ticket prices. Yeah, I wouldn't go. H to fire. Currently on lunch at work, so unfortunately the first Super Bowl I've missed fully since 46. Just bad luck. I usually get off in time. Hopefully either it's quieter or you get a little extra, you know. All right, the tour. Any update on the gold button? No. Again, I'm supposed to get like a notification from YouTube at some point, and then when I do, then I have to redeem it. It's gonna take weeks though. Vicky, if I will be singing Bad Bunny songs during halftime. I know the one that he does for his entrance at Backlash, and by know it, I can go, la la. That's pretty much that's the epitome of it. It was nice though. Old SW to file. We also do not know why Chris Collinsworth is there. Ash John, good luck to ball fans of both teams, especially fans of the Seahawks. Jim with tour started Wegovy last February, 230 down to 196. Let's go, Jim. Let's go, baby. Come on now. Keep it up. Fro to fire. Collinsworth is now part of the group having an existential crisis. There are t-shirts. There are. Owl says, hope you're doing well, Tom. Personally, really excited to see Sam Darnold play in the Superb Owl. Hope to see him do well. It's a dope story, man. Toilet to fire. Congrats, Tom, on $1 million. The grind never stops. Appreciate your streams for Watertown, Wisconsin. Let's go, babe. Lizard fire. Over under how many times Butler interception is shown. Oh, they've already shown it at least once in the intro. So, yeah, I think it's going to be at least 4 or 5. Dude, I saw that. James Pierce Jr., he got freaking arrested. He rammed into a cop, but it was also like aggressive stalking. Dude, yeah, no good. Mark with a hundo! Boop, boop. Saying congrats on your first Wisconsin Superb Owl and on 1 million subs, Tom. Looking forward to the stream next week. Go Pack, go. But tonight, go Seahawks. Mark, appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Say it with Turret. Thanks for making my walk more enjoyable. I got you. Blue to fire. Sorry about the Packers, Tom. As a Vikings fan, I'm not really sorry. Fair. That's it. I get it. Just like I'm not sorry to see Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl. John to fire. Tom, love you, bud. Pretty sure the national anthem was lip synced. Have a good night. Go Hawks. I wouldn't know because it's on mute, so it fooled me. Going to 990 light sword fight for Tom Grossi halftime show. That's what the people want. Super return. Thank God we have Tom instead of Collinsworth. Now here's a guy. Triple. Seahawks win. What type of cleaning service will the 49ers employ? I think they might just burn it down and start over at this point. They might. Hey, from Bali. How we doing? Good to see you. All right, though, they got a little box here for the coin. Here comes the coin flip. You see him? Jake 5C Parsons made a comment saying the Packers, they should have been here. Yes. Should have been. They should have been. There's the coin. Gold with a tour. Pierce, X also a WNBA player. Oh, I didn't even know that. Damn. Oh, yikes. All right, let's see. Are we going tails? Right with a tear. Tom, live in your own neck of the woods in CT. I'm convinced we're living on the 6th planet of the Hoth system. We're gonna find a tauntaun. Dude, I heard it's colder in New York than it is here in Wisconsin. So, listen, I leave from New York to go to Wisconsin. Look what happens. Out on fire. Make sure you take your fiber tabs for your superb bowel movement. That's right. All right, let's see what it's gonna be. It's gonna be tails. Come on now. Let's go. We'll flip it. Eric with a tear. Been going to the gym for 3 months, like everything. I went all in. Let's go, baby. I dropped 35 pounds and added more muscle than I expected. Body fat from 34 to 21 and a half. Let's go. Crush it. I think it's heads. I think it's heads. Yeah, I think it's heads. I'm pretty, right? It's heads. Damn it. Congratulations. Keep on crushing it. Just got to be consistent. Josh, NFL needs to force these networks to go to 4K. Blue to fire. Tom, that comment about Donald was cold, but so is Micah Parsons' injury. That's true. I was like, Darnold. Got it. Michael, they fire. Insert George Carlin cheer here. Die to fire. The Patriots win. Very possible Palpatine may overthrow the scriptwriter. The evil empire will fully return. Hope Wisconsin's treating you well. That's pretty darn great. Let's go. Lord Taco! Boop, boop. What a hundo. You make tacos I can buy with that. Lord Taco, appreciate the hell out of you. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Mr. Venom, go Hawks, the dark side. We'll consume them. That's right. Oh, Chuck with the turret. Which team packed next to the power station? It's an electrical substation, but it is the 49ers. It is. Age of Fire, Tom. Last game of the year. Let's rock. Hope for a good game. That's all I want. The wait is over after this commercial break. Then the wait is actually over. So let's go. This looks like an interesting movie. This Spielberg one looks interesting. Duck Tom, watch the Super Bowl. My new flag shirt from my friend got me for Christmas. Hell yeah, Duck. Flag. Bells of Fire, go for Papa Palpatine. That was an aluminum falcon. They're gonna find out today. They're gonna find out. I do think it's gonna be close. Can we just see the game? No, they gotta make you go through 18,000 more commercials, and then, only then, can you see the game. But not until after that. Also, to find not crazy for thinking. I barely heard anything about the Super Bowl all week, right? I feel like it's been a little bit lesser than usual. I could get behind that. Yeah, I could see that. To the Eagles make a good choice with their OC? I think so. I think Mannion's going to do a nice job. I think he's going to be pretty darn good. They're talking about him as a future head coach when he was with the Packers, so I think so. I'm curious to see how he's going to do. Hope he does well for you guys, except against the Packers, of course. Jake would fire. Best feeling to be one of the few at my workplace who's getting PTO for the Super Bowl. Let's go. Come on now. No 3 and out. No, listen. Don't be surprised to get a lot of 3 and outs. This could be a defensive showdown. Angela, Darth Pat, strike me down with all your hatred for Super Bowl 49. Your journey to the dark side will be complete. Dark side, watch your QB. Hey, Cones, appreciate you. The game is about to start. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Oh, we are about to be underway. Yeah, it's time for return of the Jet. Yes. Hey, official, appreciate you. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. Sam Darnold, Drake Maye. Dominic Fire. Why can this stadium host Super Bowl? Clearly not a dome. I thought that was a requirement. It is not. No, it's because of the weather. They won't allow it. Earth saying, would die happy never seeing another sports bet ad. Yeah. I need a gambling ad counter. We break the counter. We break it. Hey, let's go, Minto. They tour 18,000 commercials then. 18,000 commercials. There's Malcolm Butler. Oh, man. They got Butler getting that interception the last time these two teams played in the Super Bowl. And ladies and gentlemen, the final game of the 2025 NFL season is about to be underway. The Seahawks will be returning it first. I appreciate you tuning in all year. They got Shaheed back there. One of the most consequential midseason trades of the season. And Super Bowl 60, here we go, is underway. Let's watch the Super Bowl, baby. And it is going to be a touchback. So Sam Darnold will start off things at the 35-yard line. And let's see what he's going to do. Let's go. Lance, ironically, the evil empire will be losing to the dark side. Go Hawks. Roddy Fire with the odds on the GTA 6 trailer. I still think we just got to hope that it comes out this year. Kevin, it's really too bad Tom Grossi died earlier this season. He would have enjoyed this. Fly high, Tom. Fly high. AM with a fiver. Outside of Copeland's theme, if you listen to any Alter Bridge songs, go Birds, be it Eagles or Seahawks. I have, yeah. I've listened to a good amount of Alter Bridge. Their version of Blackbird, very, very good. All right, 1st and 10, ball's on the 35. Darnold under center with a back in the backfield. It's a lone setback, and is going to hand that ball off to Kenneth Walker, who's going to catch the outside, and is going to pick up nearly 9 yards, if not more. It looks like they're going to give him 10 for number 9, and that should be a Seahawks first down. Dude, if they can run this ball against the Patriots, which has not been an easy thing to do this season, they're going to have a lot more support on offense. EX at 5, let's go. Hopefully it's a good day. Okay, why saying, remember when the Super Bowl opened for a Prince concert? Oh, I remember. There's K9 after a gain of 10. It's going to set him up with a first down. They're going to hand it off again. Going to try the right side here. And that one is going to get blown up. Going to lose about half a yard. So a much nicer job there by the Patriots run defense that will set up 2nd down. They tour commercials thrown around more than flags at this point. You ain't wrong. You're not. I'll give you a time sync. 1409, 8, 7, 1406, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 14 minutes to go in the first. Angela P. Carroll, do what I didn't do. Run, K9, run! Run. Ball is right outside their own 45-yard line. It is 2nd and 10. Darnold sends JSN in motion, takes the snap, looking that way, has time, fires, and it's going to be caught. Oh, I thought that was getting broken up, but that is caught to the 41-yard line of New England, and that is going to be Barner with another Seahawks first down. Well, just saying hi before the chat gets flooded. Hey, appreciate the hell out of you. Go Birds. Grimstone Fire, Empire lost to Millennium Falcon. Patriots lose to a Seahawk. And now, Darnold's going to throw, looking, pass time to the left side, and that is going to be, did he catch that ball? That looks like it's a catch, and it is Cooper Kupp with a big-time grab, and this Seahawks offense is moving down the field. What a catch by Cooper Kupp. And we'll see if he actually caught that, though. He's got that foot down. I don't know if he got that right foot down. Oh, nope, they're going to take the snap. They're looking, has some time, and going to roll out to his left, fires to the left side, and it is going to be incomplete. Nicely done. So Cooper Kupp makes a 23-yard grab there. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10 after Sam Darnold throws it out of bounds. And they were going quick just so there could not be a challenge. All right, so 12:51 to go. Here's the Cooper Kupp. Let's see if he's down. He's got that foot. All right, does he have possession? It looks like he got both feet down. He's got that right foot down quickly. And they went quicker anyway, so they were not going to be able to challenge it. And so now, let's see what they can do. 2nd and 10 inside the red zone already. And ball's right around the 17-yard line. Darnold under center with a back in the backfield is going to hand that ball off. Going to try the right side. Has a little bit of a lane, but that closes very quickly. Only going to get about 2 yards to around the 15-yard line of New England, and that will bring up third down for the first time today. 12:38 left to go in the first. Let's go. Let's go. They're moving. They're moving, and they are grooving. Yeah, you had to look and see if he had possession, but they were going too quickly. So he did not. It was incomplete, but they moved quick enough that they couldn't challenge it. 12:20 left to go in the first, and it is 3rd and 7. Let's see what the Seahawks dial up for their first third down of Super Bowl 60. Sam Darnold is in shotgun with a back lined up to his left. Ball's right inside the 15-yard line around the 14. Takes the snap. Darnold has time, throws to the left side, and it's going to be incomplete. Looking in the direction of Shaheed, and that is going to bring up 4th down. And are they going to do what a bunch of coaches have decided not to do? Take the points. It does look like they are going to do just that. Note, if I'm watching any of the Winter Olympics, when you go to Atlanta, you should try the world of Coca-Cola. Yeah, we were watching some of the skating and some of the snowboarding. It was really cool, man. Caleb with a 20. Thanks for making it possible to follow the game while working at Dollar General. I got you, Caleb. Always going to be free. Appreciate the hell out of you. Watch the flyover from my backyard. That's pretty cool, David. And here comes the field goal attempt. It's a 33-yarder. And the kick is up. And it is, it's not pretty, but it is good. And so for the first time today, we're going to get points on the board. The Seattle Seahawks going to take the lead 3-0. All right, so let's put this here and make this 3, and we will have the Patriots starting off when we come back. All right, so let's put this here, and it'll be Pat's ball when we come back. And they took the points. They took the points. It is now time for Drake Maye. We got nearly 10,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of y'all for tuning in for Super Bowl 60. Thank you very much. We're going to crack a beer, because why not? It's the Super Bowl. We got a little fancy beer, and maybe it's the only beer that I have left in this house, but it's totally fine. We're rocking. We got a little delirium tremens, because why not? Because why? They didn't throw it on the one. They did not. I didn't see the skating from today. No, I didn't get a chance to see any of it. I did not. They did take the points. They did. It makes sense. You're in the Super Bowl, man. Take the freaking points. Just take them. Hey, Skippy! Watching from Australia. Stuck at work through on a Monday. Aussie posse. Oi, oi. Hope work goes quickly. Exotic, cheers to the last game of the season. Can't wait to watch the green and gold again. Hope you get a nice break after this. That's right. We're going to raise $1 million for charity. Again, folks, a week from today, we raised $1 million for Children of Fallen Patriots last year. We're going to be raising $1 million once again for undue medical debt, which pays off Americans' medical debt, completely surprises them. There's no tax penalties or anything like that. They just get a notice in the mail and say, hey, your medical debt is forgiven. We are going to be streaming next Sunday, and we're going to keep on streaming until we raise $1 million for them. For $1 million, that was crazy on offense for the Seahawks so far. Yeah, they're moving down the field pretty darn well. Angela, let this be a lesson. Taking points is how you Super Bowl. Propaganda, what games you got planned for the offseason, buddy? Well, games? I mean, we'll be doing the free agency. We'll be doing the draft, of course, but we'll be taking some much-needed vacation. All straight play-by-play for the great ads, especially for the Clydesdale commercial. As I should. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, AKA, it's the best. It's the best. Oh, yeah, the Street Angel stream, they got their money last week. Took a little bit longer. Thanks, Google. Just giving me unnecessary stress, but they got over $182,000 deposited into their account. That's some chaotic good, baby. All right, here we go. We are coming on back. I can pour a little bit more there. There we go. There we are. Boom. There it is. Come on, Amp. Good to see you. There's Christian Gonzalez. See, that had a phenomenal year. Let's go. Let's go. Delirium. Live coverage of the draft? Yes, I do. I always do live coverage for night 1 and night 2. And then I usually just do videos for the ones afterwards. So, bro, if they fire 1 million streamer and 30 and 31 off season, do you hate yourself? There's a thing called sleep, you know. It's because I made a promise. I promised after we did the first 30 and 30 when we got 1 million subscribers, I would do it again. And here we are. All right, let's see what we got with 11:58 left to go in the first. Patriots going to get the ball for the first time. Go to fire. When you're going to announce 30 and 30 electric boogaloo, try and make sure I have off for work for the fan meetup. I got you. The full announcement will probably be for the draft. Goose fired. Spider-Man trailer won't be at the Super Bowl. And ours are J. Jonah Jameson. I want Spider-Man! Ren, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you. Yeah, so I got a little delirium tremens. Why not? And the kick is away. And let's see if they return this. Yep, they are going to, right at the goal line. Returns to the 15-20, going to get to the 25, and brought down right around the 28, it looks like. And for the first time today, we will see Drake Maye. Cameron, super excited to watch while listening to you. Got the flag sweater on. Flag. Seahawks win tonight. Go Pack, go. Austin, 18 months. Yes, forever, brother. Austin, appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you are doing well. Thank you. I think it's been pretty good, Rachel. Yeah, I think we've been pretty solid. Cheers, folks. Appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in all season. Thanks for rocking. Let's rock. Let's go. I appreciate you. 5 months. Thanks for being around. 11:52 left to go. Ball is on their own 28-yard line. Drake Maye, under center, going to hand that ball off. Ramondre Stevenson is going to take it to right around the 34-yard line. Nice pickup there. It's going to be probably around 6-ish yards, and that's going to bring up second down, and they are introducing the Patriots offense. Of course, Drake Maye finishing second in MVP voting, only one vote away from tying Matthew Stafford for MVP, which is pretty damn crazy, so that's pretty good. May fulfill your destiny. 11:25 left to go in the first. It is 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard run from Stevenson. Ball's on the 34-yard line. Handoff to Stevenson again, and is not going to have as much success. Only going to get about 3 yards there, and that should bring up 3rd and around 2. 3rd and 2. Not too bad. We're rocking. Hey, Metal. Appreciate you. Listen, this show is for free. Don't worry about that. None behind no paywalls here. Arden, while thinking how long I've been watching, feels like yesterday I watched the Lions and Packers in Week 18 get a winning season. All right. Appreciate you hanging around. Thank you so much. James, I got my lightsaber ready. Let's go, Emperor. Light sword. 3rd and 2. And Drake Maye in shotgun. Ramondre Stevenson was lined up. He was lined up, and then now they just dump it off to him. But a great miss there. Damn, nicely done. There was a Seahawks defender. They're going to get a first down. The Seahawks defender had him. It was an open field tackle, and he just missed him. And so because of that, Ramondre Stevenson is going to be able to pick up about 7 yards there and the first down. Yeah, he just whiffed there. And that was number 20 on Seattle, who missed the tackle. And that is Julian Love. Noah with a tour. Go Meteor. Let's go. So able to stay on his feet, Ramondre Stevenson. A nice heads-up play there. Ball's now on their own 43 as Drake Maye is under center with a back in the backfield. Sends a man in motion and is going to play action. Has time. Dumps it off behind the line of scrimmage. Is going to get past the 45. Makes a few people miss. And it looks like he's going to get into Seahawks territory. That is a booty. Who's going to get to the 49-yard line? It looks like a gain of 7 or 8 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd and short as we are under 10 minutes to go in the first. Let's go. All right, with a fire. Time to get 1 million subscribers yet? Hope you get it soon. These are all subscribers. We did. We hit it on the 27th. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, some missed tackles galore. Mike A, how we doing? Yeah, I give you a time sync. Give me a moment here. Hand off here to Stevenson again, who is going to pick up the first down. Is going to pick up about 3 yards, and it should be right around the 46-yard line of the Seahawks. Crimson, with our Millennium Seahawks, will take down the Empire. All right, so now 9:09, 8, 7, 9:06, 5, 4. Nope, then it went away. I'll give you another one in a minute. 13:37 with a fire. Hey, Tom Posse. Listen while I clean out a really dirty storage facility. Love y'all and love that AEW chant moment. Gotta love some wrestling, baby. Oh, it's DeMario Douglas. Apologies. That was not Booty before. That was DeMario Douglas. Apologies. And so now Drake Maye getting chased and he's going to get sacked. For the first time today, that's what you're concerned about. Gets taken down at their own 45-yard line. That's Hall who's going to get after him. He did not give up pursuit, and Drake Maye goes down for the 16th time in this postseason. And he beat Campbell on it. I know Campbell has had his struggles, and he basically got pushed back. That's not even necessarily Campbell's. Liz, appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you got the cup out. Oh, yeah, I got the Cooper Cup out. Right here. Admiral Sack Bar. Yeah, Drake Maye was going nowhere. And it's now 2nd and 20. Time sync, I got you. 8:09. Oh, I'll give you a 2 after this. Maye, out of the shotgun, has some time, steps up, and is going to run. He's been doing it all postseason, and is going to get past the 45-yard line to around the 44 of Seattle. Not going to be enough for a first down, but picks up a good chunk of yards. As we are under 8 minutes to go, that's going to bring up third down. Looks like he picked up around 10 or 11 yards. So Drake Maye, you saw this in the Denver game. You saw at the very end. You saw this against the Chargers. He has been able to use his feet, especially when they're not getting the run game going. He's been able to pick up a good amount of yards. Andrew to the dark side. He has a path some consider unnatural. And so now 7:32, 1, 7.5, 29, 8, 7, 6, 7:25 for your time sink left to go in the first quarter. Inside the 45 at the 44. Drake Maye under pressure immediately throws it to the right side and nobody's home. It's going to be incomplete. Had pressure in his face. That was Witherspoon who was coming with the pressure, and that is going to bring up fourth down. So a nice job there by the Seattle defense, bringing that corner blitz, and it made a difference. Oilers, I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. That's right. Your scoreboard rules. Shout out to Johnny Rockford, absolutely crushing it. He did a great job. Yeah, Maye gets taken down a little bit hard, too. And so now here comes the punting unit for the first time in this game. And the Patriots going to kick this one away with 7:18 to go. And let's see what we got here. It should be, they should be able to pin them down deep in their own territory. And the kick is away. And calling for a fair catch. Going to be down at the 9. Right, Joe? Super Bowl is here, and I'm still not sure which teams are good this season. Yep. that is valid. I don't blame you. All right, so we had a sack on that series, and the Seahawks going to get it back for the second time as we go to commercial. Power Packers, 6th Super Bowl in the posse, and here's to many more. Cheers, my beer, to you. Hey, let's go, babe. Let's go. I will say, Johnny, I think this is one of the best scoreboards that you've created. It's super duper clean. It looks great. The Penguin will return. Avengers Doomsday. Oh, there's the Mandalorian and Grogu, but it's not the trailer for their movie. There's some Tauntauns just pulling their sled there. So there you go. I forgot that's coming out soon. That's good. It looks very good. It's very good. Oh, there's Ben Stiller in a commercial. There's someone dancing in a banana costume. All right, there you go. There's things happening. I don't know what's happening. Again, I watch this on mute, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's a bat. Oh, that's a... Well, Ben Stiller tried to do a backflip off the stage and crashed into things, so... Bananas just how you like. Instacart. Oh, it was an Instacart commercial. I would have never thought about that. Never did. Congrats on a million, Tom. Hey, James, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where'd my scoreboard go? It's right there. It's right there. You can see it. It's right there. That's it. All right, so we're just watching commercials right now. Appreciate you all for tuning in for Super Bowl 60. We got nearly 11,000 people in here. Thank you so much for hanging out. There's plenty of creators who are streaming. You got plenty of choices. So I appreciate you spending some of your time here. Thank you. Doing backflips. Jonathan, completely and totally agree. Yeah, it started dropping off a little bit. It was, how do you watch it for free? I don't watch it for free. It is on Peacock if you want to sign up for a free trial, but it's on NBC. This is the only reason why I keep cable, so. I'm trying to decipher commercials on mute's a great bit. Yeah, that's what we try. Are you going to show us? I can't, because then copyright, they'll take the channel down. Apologies. Yeah, I hope so too, Jonathan. I agree. It's for free on Fox. Well, NBC is hosting it, so I don't think that they can. I don't think so. Could be mistaken, but yeah, it should be right around, I think on Peacock. Seahawks win 45-17. That would be a crazy score if they blew them out. Hey, Tempted. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. The Winter Olympics after the game. All right, let's get it. We're coming on back. Alan, I just want a good game, my friend. That's all I want. Lucas up, Tom. We've reached the end of another season. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you. Exactly, Kevin. I know. Just baby stuff out here. 7-11 left to go in the first. Buy yourself a Slurpee. And here come the Seahawks on their second series. They were able to score a field goal their first time out. And the Patriots just had to punt it away. Hey, DT, congrats on the life insurance producer exam. Let's go. Congrats on passing. And from the 10, Darnold under some pressure, throws to the left side. Ooh, dangerous ball. It's going to be incomplete. Throws in double coverage. Is looking for JSN and is only going to find the turf. Going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Ray with an 8. Saw the overlay. Thought it was the actual game. Only to click on a stream to see Tom Grossi's face. Your face might be more fun to watch. Thank you. Thank you. Glenn to fire. Praying Sam is only seeing sports ghosts to guide him to beat the evil empire. Jay Tour, watch for free on antenna. Let's have a game. There we go, baby. There we go. And so now 7:06 left to go in the first. Ball's on their own 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 10. Sam Darnold in shotgun. The back lined up to his left. Takes the snap. Going to throw once again. Fires to the left side. That's going to be caught. He's only going to get about 4 yards there. Not a whole lot doing, but that is the first catch for JSN. Jackson Smith in Jigba with the grab. Had a sensational season. And that's his first grab of the night. Gets only about 4 yards, though. Not a whole lot. And so now, let's see what we got here on 3rd down. Seahawks backed up in their own territory. 6:36 left to go in the first. It is 3rd and 6. Ball is right around their own 14-yard line. Sam Darnold in shotgun with the back line up to his left. Man in motion. Now he's going to send another one in motion. He's got trips lined up on the right side. Might be looking that way. Takes a snap, looking left, has pressure in his face, avoids the sack. Sam Darnold dancing around, fires it to the left side, and incomplete. JSN was wide open. If Darnold is able to place that ball there, he could have been gone. But he was under a ton of pressure from this Patriots pass rush, which has been really damn good this postseason. After getting Milton Williams back, they were really damn good. I know they were going up against some not so great offensive lines for the first 2 games. The Broncos, they got a good one, and they were getting pressure. All right, so unable to reach him, and so it is going to be a 3 and out here for the Seattle Seahawks with 6:15 left to go in the first, and the kick is away. And we'll see what the Patriots do on their second series, as it's going to be caught right around the 35-yard line. Hawk down. Since you're doing 30-30 in reverse, fly from Boston to Toronto Island, and then 90 minutes to Buffalo to save 5 hours at least. All right, there you go. I mean, who knows? I might be driving again. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. All right, so Patriots going to get the ball back. But first, we got to get some more commercials. Because, of course. Yeah, again, I wouldn't be surprised. Grandpa went to Super Bowl II. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty great. More commercials every day. Let's put this here. Spider Darnold's afraid. He remembers. He remembers the dog times. Dog times. Joseph, it's usually after the draft. It's usually in May that the schedule gets released. So the list of their opponents is already out, but usually comes out right around May. And they've made it into a whole thing now. It's like it lasts like a few days. They announce the international games and all that great stuff. That's what I said. Don't be surprised if this winds up being a defensive game. And sure, it's a long game. Bad guys get one sometimes. That's it. Your close personal friend, Jeff Goldblum. Of course, Johnny. Of course. Of course. Cheers. Stay tuned. I call the game. I'll give you as much information as I possibly can. I just can't show it because of copyright. What do you do during the off season? Well, since August of 2019, I put out content Monday through Friday every day. So that's not happening anymore because we reached 1 million subscribers, so we did the thing. But we'll be rocking with free agency. We'll be doing stuff with the draft, and we'll do 30 and 30 this summer too. So we'll be rocking. It's only one strike. That's all. That's it. Do I like baseball? I used to go to a bunch of baseball games when it was like old Yankee Stadium when I was living in New York, but I still have never been to a new Yankee Stadium. So that's how much baseball I was following. But when I moved to Wisconsin this past summer, I started going to some Brewers games, and that was a lot of fun. So I'll be more into baseball this upcoming season. And I mean, of course, we stream every baseball game. Thank you very much for feeding them. Thank you. Don't forget Coach. Oh, trust me, I couldn't forget Coach even if I wanted to. Trust me. Daniel, no. Again, the Go Play button, I got to get a code from YouTube. And I think that takes like up to 2 weeks. So it should be 2 weeks on Tuesday. So hopefully this week I get the promotional code that I can redeem it. So we'll see. Doing 5 days a week during the season are going to lighten your workload for next season. I think it's going to be roughly the same. I do want to make some tweaks for the season. I don't know if that's going to be for this upcoming season, though. So we'll see. Buds with a fire to Sam Darnold, not know how to use his feet and run. I mean, he avoided those sacks. Bernard, they too. Who is better, A-Rod or Breeze? I think you could go with Breeze for his completion percentage, but I think A-Rod is the more talented QB because he also had a ton of mobility. So both played with no defenses at times, but yeah. All right, coming on back. Let's see what we got. The Patriots going to get it for the second time in this Super Bowl. 6:07 left to go in the first, and it is 1st and 10. Ball is on their own 36-yard line, so not bad starting field position here. Maye under center, play action, has a little bit of time, steps up in the pocket, fires to the left side. That's going to be caught inside the 45 to the 43 of Seattle, and that one is a booty with the Patriots. First down. Very nicely done. Kaylee, thank you for getting that bot. Greatly appreciate it. Exactly, Jason. How dare I? How dare I? Thank you for getting that bot. Yeah, congratulations on Drew Brees, though. That Hall of Fame. All right, so nicely done for Booty. That is his first grab. I was mistaken before. It was a 3, not a 9. That was Mario Douglas who caught it last time. Handoff, good God. Handoff to Henderson, and he is going to lose yards. Jones is in the backfield almost immediately, and Seattle's run defense, they are a tough team to run on, and they're going to lose about 4 yards there. I think that's Henderson's first run of the game. He's going backwards. Elusive with Terra. Tom, appreciate the hell out of you. Watching from Glasgow, Scotland. Mute the TV and listen and call the game. Congrats on a million. Jen and David. Jen and David, appreciate the hell out of you. I gotta make my way back to Scotland one of these days. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Hope you're both doing well. It's true, Joel. It is very true. 2nd and 14. Ball's on the 46-yard line. Dumps it off here to Henderson. It's not a great throw and is going to lose a yard. Great tackle. That's Joby who makes the tackle. Also with a fire. Love you, Tom. I couldn't care less about this game. A Steelers fan. Go back to ME3 and Saturday playthrough. Have a good evening. Enjoy, enjoy. That is a great tackle. Going to lose 2 yards there. Bringing him on down. And so Seattle's defense, they have shown up on this drive, and that is going to bring up 3rd and what? About 15, I think. Ugh, not so great. So Henderson has gotten the short straw these past couple of plays as he's gone there for a loss. 3rd and 15. Ball's on the 48-yard line of Seattle. They're bringing some pressure. And Maye is going to get sacked again. Back at their own 42. And what did I tell you? This is the one. There's Witherspoon once again. He got pressure on them the last time to force the 4th down. And that is the 2nd sack of the night. And this was the concern with the Patriots, man. They allowed 15 freaking sacks in these 3 playoff games. And we know Seattle Seahawks, they got a good pass rush. John, Tom, just want to say once again, congrats on a million freaking fracking subs. Hope Drake, May can get this job done and capture his first Super Bowl. And here comes the punting unit as the kick is away. And it's going to be caught inside the 10, going to be returned up to around the 13. I think that's where they pull down Shaheed. And that is where the Seahawks will take over for their 3rd drive. Pixel to 5, 10,000 people in here, and you no longer have to ask us to sub anymore. It's true. Dan with a 5 will be cackling. This Super Bowl is a Vikings-Raiders special, 3-0. I wouldn't be super surprised. I wouldn't. The Seahawks didn't get the ball back. Witherspoon did a great job on that drive. They're doing an admiral job. Exactly. Yeah, but again, that I think is the difference maker. It's just, dude, Darnold, I believe in his offensive line more. Ashley had a bad O-line in the Super Bowl once. Who day? Yeah, I'll give you another time check. I got you. Everything too. We need more booty touches and grabs in the Super Bowl. Yeah, we got over 11,000 people in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in for Super Bowl 60. Seahawks have better weapons. Again, though, but they're also just time to throw the ball. You can have all the weapons in the world, right? But if you ain't got no time to throw the ball, it's not going to go so well. So that's going to be a tough one. All right. Go check out Scream 7. It's probably not on my to-do list the most. I like the last one, but yeah. John, a tour feels like Bears, Patriots 85. Pam, thanks for the tour. Bernard, I think A-Rod can still play, give more wide receiver help. Well, there's lots of rumors that he is going to be coming back to Pittsburgh, so we shall see. We'll see. It'll just be 3-0 the entire game. Who knows? So huge shout out to Johnny Rockford for absolutely crushing this scoreboard. Yeah, we might have to add a sack counter. We get another sack. I think we're gonna add it. I think so. Cheers. Power is out all over Hawaii. Hope it gets back on soon for everyone's safety and willpower. Yeah, Joel. Hopefully, that's where the vacation is gonna be. We have never been before. That's 2 weeks from Tuesday. So we're going to do it. Fan of a Brewers-Dodgers game this season? Well, I don't know about Dodgers, but I would love to do it in a Brewers game. That'd be super cool. Yeah, I'd be about that. Oh, yeah. I know, no flags either. Very quiet for the refs, unfortunately. So, can you stow me away? Of course, Kevin. Yeah, we'll load you up. Do you have room in your luggage for Kevin? It's a long flight, Kevin, so I don't know what you want to do about that, but, you know. Gary, they too, we all know it should be Bo playing. Bo. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, their defense is going to still be great next year. We'll see what their offense can do. So, that was an AI ad. Boo! Totally worth all that water. Totally worth it. Why is a DLC state? There you go. There it is. All right, so let's see what we got. There's Clint Kubiak, rumored to be the new head coach of the Raiders after this game. And now, for their third series, let's see what the Seahawks can do. Backed up inside their own 15 at the 13. Sam Darnold under center with a back in the backfield. Sends a man in motion. Is going to hand that ball off and try the right side, but not a whole lot doing. Gets a yard and a half. Maybe they give him 2 yards. 320, 19, 318, 17, 16, 15, 14, 313 to go in the first for your time sink. FT, refs are losing. V, hopefully we can just multiply the scores by 10 and call it a night. I see what you did there. All right, and that's the thing, too. Like, they're both good defenses, so don't be surprised at a low-scoring game, or who knows, maybe it opens up in the third quarter like it did for the Rams Seahawks. But Drake may need some time. Let's see. So, Walker got about 2 yards there. Handoff to Kenneth Walker again, who is going to get about a yard. So, maybe they give him a yard and a half. So it should bring about 3rd and maybe 6 coming on up with 2:40 to go in the first. Ofoterra, happy milk. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. All right. Corner they fire. If you're heading to Hawaii, you should check out the Lanai Cat Sanctuary. Super relaxing. You get to see hundreds of cats. Hell yes. Dick with Terra, make your grandpa. Dick Hammer proud. Sam Darnold. That's right. Dickie. Johnny Rockford absolutely crushing it. Twisted at fire. Hate the Pats, but found out the Seahawks tight end coach bullied my wife and others in high school. So screw you, Mac Brown, and go Pats. Hey, listen, I get it. Archer, imagine a 3-0 Super Bowl final score. Johnny Go Pack Go dumps it off here, and a nice spin move that's going to get him out of a tackle and pick up enough for a first down to around the 28-yard line, and that is going to be Barner with a Seahawks first down. There you go. Finally starting to move. Andrew Tur, what limb do I need to give to get the Bills Super Bowl? I don't know. Bills fans have been asking that for years. Throw to fire. Follows the rest of the postseason. Be 3-0 at the start of the fourth quarter. The final score of 38-35. You would not be wrong. A.J. Barner able to spin out and get 12 yards there. Ball's now on their own 28-yard line. It is 1st and 10. Darnold under center with a back in the backfield. Under 90 seconds left to go in the first. Takes the snap and a little handoff to Shaheed, but a great tackle inside the 25 at the 23. Gonna lose yards there. And that was Woodson who's gonna bring him down for a loss of 5. 110, 9, 108 left to go in the first. So nicely done there by Woodson to read that, because Shaheed has been utilized in the ground game and plays just like that, but they were able to blow that up quickly, and a nice tackle there by Woodson, getting enough of his ankles. Sam, enjoy. And let's see, we're under a minute to go, 47 seconds left to go in the first quarter. It is 2nd and 15 after the loss of 5. Inside the 25-yard line at their own 23, Sam Darnold alone in shotgun. They are bringing pressure in his face, dumps it off to the left side, going to be incomplete. Good coverage there. Looking for JSN, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 15. 37 seconds left to go in the first. So again, we'll see. If you're able to get pressure, like both these teams have been able to do, and they were definitely bringing that pressure, and it got right in his face. Sam Darnold had no time. Oh, so happy we get to send Super Bowl party with you. Congrats on the million. Any post-Super Bowl party plans? We're be doing a reaction video tonight. Then every fans tomorrow will hopefully get scripted done on Tuesday. But we're raising $1 million for charity next Sunday. We'll be streaming until we do that. So that's the big one. 3rd and 15 inside their 25. Darnold firing to the left side, and it is out of bounds. Incomplete, looking for JSN. And that will bring up 4th and 15 with 32 seconds left to go. Light bulb went up at it. Boop for the kitty. No interest in this game beyond hoping Darnold puts the exclamation on how dumb the Vikings were. Thanks for a great season of great content. Congrats on a millie. Hey, light bulb. I appreciate the audio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so now, here comes the punting unit once again. I told you to expect this. I wouldn't be surprised. They're two good defenses. And now, with 32 seconds on the clock, kick is away. And should be decent starting field position here. Gonna be caught at the 32, and great job by the Seattle special teams. Bringing him down, he's not gaining a single yard. Gets brought down to the 32 at 19 seconds left. And let's see if they go to a commercial here. DX, yay, more defense. MC starting to look a bit ghosty out there. A little bit. Hey, John, appreciate you. All right, so now it's going to be Patriots ball once again. Yeah, I'll be sleeping on the floor again. I'll have a little, like, mat or something. There we go. The Biebers are there. They're showing all the celebs who can pay those $5,000 ticket prices. There's Adam Sandler. Oh, Roger Federer has his name on a seat there. Maye looked up for that one. He wasn't there, but his name was on a seat. So... All right, so now they're not going to commercial because they're going to let this run out of the first quarter. It is 1st and 10 on their own 32-yard line. Drake Maye under center is going to hand that ball off to Stevenson, who's going to take it across the 35 to around the 37. And unless they hurry up, that should be the end of the first. We got 10 seconds left. And let's see. Oh, I don't think I got to update that. And 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 quarter in the books for the Super Bowl. Let's see what we got when we come back. But this is going to make it the second quarter. We got 3 more to go, unless we go into some overtime. All right, that looks better, right? That looks a little more even. All right, we are going to commercial. So far, pretty defensive game. You had that really good drive there by the Seahawks. They were moving the ball efficiently. But then, things kind of stalled out a little bit. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, interesting, right? Yeah, real interesting out there. Then with a fire, need a counter for every time Collinsworth brings up the Chiefs, Mahomes, or another Chiefs player. Now, here's a guy that is not Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, first drive, nothing since. But again, the Patriots got a good defense, man. As for they fire, I was always told when growing up watching football, it's defenses that win Super Bowls. That is what I've heard. That's what they say. Yeah, defensive game so far. But it's been solid. Familiar with A-Tour, you called it, Tom. Defensive game. That's what I'm saying. Again, you don't know. It could. I wouldn't be surprised it picks up later, but you got 2 good defenses here, man. And with A-Tour getting Super Bowl, yeah, getting those flashbacks a little bit. Little bit. I don't even know what the hell this is. We're just watching weird ass commercials now. Oh, it's meta. Boo, boo, oh. Need an offense. My Texans taught me that. But that's, again, you look at how both of these teams have gotten here with the postseason. The Patriots have gone up against really good defenses, but it hasn't been like insanely high scores, right? Because they're going up against these really good defenses. Then you look at the Seahawks, they've been going up against good offenses. And while like the Rams defense, you definitely, got to give them some credit. The 49ers defense is nothing, but they're able to contain those good offenses. So I'm not surprised that you're just looking at 2 good defenses here that is just causing some havoc because both pass rushes are very, very good. And on top of that, the Patriots don't really have an offensive line. So put all those things together, not very good. Again, with a 20 high-powered defensive matchups with 2 QBs drafted in the 3rd in their respective drafts. Definitely a game of who blinks first throughout this game. I think if things stay like this, 4th quarter turns into a shootout. But that's also why I think it's really important to see who turns the ball over, right? Because Drake Maye in those first 2 games in the playoffs, he turned the ball over a good amount. And I know that the story was all about CJ Stroud, but he done did that. So the Seahawks have not had a single turnover in those 2 playoff games. So if they're able to keep the ball off the ground or out of the opposing team's hand, it might just be this defensive game all night. Again, when they fire Tom, kind of sound like Maye said no to me being a stowaway for some reason. Take the rocks out and there's room. That's fair. So to a Cardinals fan here, who should I be rooting for? Probably the Patriots, I would imagine. Yeah. Say it to her, hooray for potatoes. Potatoes. Is there another Minion movie? Oh, great. Then when they fire Mr. Pro Bowl stream, I gotta go back and watch the VOD. Everyone loved it. Everyone loved it. Everybody loved it. All right, so here come the Patriots once again. It should be about 2nd and 5 because Stevenson got a 5-yard gain last time. Big Bro to 5. Defense usually start fast early in big games like this. Won't be surprised if it starts opening up throughout the game. Yeah, I would imagine it could be a different game in the second half. I could see it. All right, so now, start of the second quarter. It is 2nd and 5. Patriots are on their own 37-yard line. Let's see here. They are still in the huddle. The play clock is also not running. Now it's starting to go. Rams fan, it really hurts to vote for the Patriots, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. All right, so now, from their own 37, takes the snap out of the shotgun, fires, and that's going to be almost intercepted. Oh, that was close. Off the hands of Hunter Henry, and it almost went into the waiting arms of a Seahawks defender, but it is going to be incomplete. It literally goes right off his hands, and it hits him right in the chest. That's Bryant, who was looking for the hit. Moth with a tenor, watching from Misawa Air Base in Japan. So glad Seahawks are back in the Super Bowl. Congrats on a mill. Moth, appreciate the hell out of you. Stay safe. Appreciate you. Yeah, he was looking to make that tackle and the hit more than the interception. And so because of that, it falls harmlessly to the ground, but it does bring up 3rd and 5 with 14:55 left to go in the half. Drake Maye is going to hand it off to Stevenson and doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Again, these are two tough teams to run the ball on, and that is going to bring up 4th down. Which makes this really interesting because if both teams can't move the ball on the ground, it's going to come down to either quarterback, and then it's about the pass rush. Which opposing pass rush can get after the quarterback more? In my opinion, it's the Seahawks based off of the offensive line, but the Patriots, as they've demonstrated against a good offensive line with the Broncos, they can get after the opposing QB. And so now, 14:20 left to go in the half. It is 4th down, and the kick is away. And let's see what we got here. Calls for a fair catch, and it's going to be caught right around the 23. Vic with a tour. The first touchdown will be likely a defensive pick 6, or I wouldn't be surprised if it gets set up by a defensive turnover. I would not be surprised at all. All right, let's put this here. No, they don't both have the ball, so the Seahawks can get the ball back, and guess what? It looks like we got some more ads, potentially. Punt counter. I know, I'm debating if I want the punt counter or if I want the sack counter. I'm going to kind of let's see how the game evolves because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got 5 so far. So let's see how things go. All right, so 1st and 10 inside their own 25 to 24, so we're not going to commercial. That's kind of nice. Darnold fakes the handoff, actually has some time going deep down the right side into double coverage, and it's broken up. Looking for Shaheed, and Gonzalez says, not today. Incomplete. A great play there. Gonzalez is just a phenomenal player, man. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10, 14:04 to go. Yeah, honestly, that's a really well-thrown ball by Sam Darnold. He's got a few steps on Woodson. Gonzalez is there, and he's able to just jump up and knock that ball away. But that's really good placement there by Darnold. It's just you're thrown into double coverage there. 2nd and 10 inside the 25 of the 24. Darnold in shotgun with the back line up to his right. 14:04 to go. Hands that ball off, tries the left side, and is able to catch the edge and is going to pick up 1st down and more. Kenneth Walker down the sideline to around the 45-yard line of New England. And that's a Seahawks 1st down. There was plenty of Patriots defenders that were there, but K9 was able to catch the edge and picks up 30 yards. That's a hell of a play there. Yeah, they were all over there. He just can't bring them down. He caught the edge and just whoop, was gone. Throws, and it's going to be batted down at the line. Going to be incomplete on 1st down. 13:34 to go in the half, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 10. All right. Yeah, I was looking for JSN there, but was incomplete. And so, there's Kenneth Walker. Yeah, 15-plus yard rushes, has 20. That's pretty damn good. Angela, this is the sort of game where geniuses take points. Error they tenor. Ain't no party like a Ross party, because the Grossi party don't stop till Tom says GG's. Please remember to like and subscribe, folks. Thank you guys for everything, and have a good night. It's true. Handoff, Kenneth Walker inside the 35, 30, 25 to the 20, and he's going to get down to the 17-yard line. Kenneth Walker with another Seahawks first down, and now they're starting to get this ground game going. They got away from it. Then with 5, congrats on the million. In case you're wondering, you definitely eat too many carne asada fries. I feel uncomfortable. Was it worth it, though? Was it worth it? Yeah, Gonzalez was just kind of staring there a little bit. He was kind of jogging after him. And so now 1st and 10 inside the 20 at the 17. And now Darnold under center is going to take the snap, hands that ball off again to K9, breaks a tackle, and is not going to break a second tackle. Very nicely done. Going to lose 2 yards back to the 19. That's Woodson again, making a great open field tackle. And K9 was able to avoid 1. Didn't avoid the second one. 12:33 left to go in the half. It's going to bring up 2nd and 12. Hey, the Colt, appreciate that a lot of you. Thank you, thank you. Felicia, hi. How we doing? Good to see you. And there's Kenneth Walker, 25 years of age. Good season. They really found that run game near the end of the year. 2nd and 12 inside the 20-yard line of the Patriots at the 19. Darnold alone in shotgun, takes a snap. Pressure, though, gets hit, and that ball is flying backwards. And hold on, they're saying it is incomplete. It looks like it bounced off a player, but Darnold got freaking smacked, man. There's that pass rush we were just talking about. It is going to be incomplete. Able to, yeah, they're saying it is not a fumble. Kristen with a 5er saying, congrats on a million, Tom. No streamer more deserving. Came for the football, stayed for the creative content. Second channel on history. When, by the way? Just got to find the time for it. That's the issue. Whereas, it is now 3rd and 12. 12:04 left to go in the half. And let's see what we got here. There's a big-time 3rd down. But the Seahawks, already in field goal range, is going to pitch it to the left side, but the Patriots are waiting for him. Gonna lose another 2-ish yards there, and that is gonna bring up 4th down. We're under 12 minutes to go. The Patriots read that one like a book, and that is going to be Kenneth Walker, who's gonna lose about 2 yards, 11:45 to go, and they'll bring out the field goal unit once again. Yeah, so they decided to run it again. Not playing super aggressive here. And here comes Myers to try and make this a 6-0 game. And when 4th and 14, 11:25 left to go in the half. Let's see, it looks like there's a little bit of wind. It's a 39-yard attempt. The kick is up. It's right down Broadway. It is good. And the Seahawks take a 6-0 lead. So not a ton of points scored here. Not a super big surprise, but it has been a pretty good defensive game so far. All right, let's put this here. Let's make this 6, and we are going to commercial. That's GG's. I mean, if they keep on getting after Drake Maye, it's going to be an issue. As everyone complains the Seahawks are passing last Super Bowl, now they're running and no one's happy. Just no one's ever happy. That's all. Okay, let's put this here. Congo with a Hondo and 8. Boop, boop, saying harpoon. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, Congo. Thank you. Sorry for the late read. Just got that email. Thank you. I see you, 108. Angela, reminder, Seattle beat Indianapolis with nothing but 6 field goals. This is true. This is very, very true. I got a little Backstreet Boys action. Backstreet's back. All right. Goes to, will the Vikings pursue Derek Carr? I don't know if they're going to go after Carr, but it seems like Mac Jones is not going to be available. So that's going to be interesting. I'd imagine, again, the Vikings are going to bring in some veteran quarterback, though. I have to imagine. 11:16 left to go. We're just on commercial right now. We are on commercial. Oh, here's a polar bear. By to Darnold bad, Pats win in the long run. But that's the thing, too. Are they going to be able to run the ball against this defensive front? That's going to be difficult. Are they going to be able to throw the ball? Not with this pass rush right now. But I think if the Patriots are going to win, it's going to come by their defense. I think so. Oh, Philip, don't worry. There'll be plenty of content in the offseason. I mean, I'll be doing content for a straight month during 30 and 30, so we will be doing it. I did pick the Seahawks to win. Again, it's the Patriots offensive line that gives me a lot of concern. So, hello, Jared Stidham. There you go. All right. Yeah, Cousins is going to get released. Maybe there's a reunion in Minnesota. There you go. There it is. Great from the DR. How we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the AI ads. Whoa. Yeah, your boy, I promised that when we hit 1 million subscribers after the last one that I would do 30 and 31 last time. One last time. But we shall. There's a booty. There he is. All right, let's see what the Patriots can do after allowing a field goal, but it's only a 6-0 game, so nothing crazy so far. Gopa, I love AI commercials. Aren't they so great? Cam, can someone talk to Malik Willis about Cleveland? Run. Man, again, might be Miami. It could. All right, 11:16 left to go in the half. And let's see. Well, at least Fanatics doesn't look like they screwed up the actual team's jerseys. That's nice, just for everybody else. And here comes the kickoff here. It's me, you just do it. You just start. Okay, so when you will finish, coach. I'm trying to get an episode out before 30 and 30, but it's gonna be after 30 and 30. So if I who's the Packers draft, cheers on the mill. Thank you. I haven't looked into actual prospects yet, but corner, an offensive line help. It's a touchback. All right, to line of scrimmage is a brick wall tonight. Yes, it is. Connor, got a little delirium tremens. It's the last beer that I got in this house, so I have one in a very fancy bottle if we want to break into that, but yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Talking about Milton Williams. He's been a monster. Been real damn good. Oh. All right, so here we go. 1st and 10 from their own 35. Patriots get the ball back again, just trying to get something going on offense. Hands that ball off. That's Henderson, is going to pick up about 2.5 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Yeah, score. Johnny Rockford absolutely crushed it. He always does a new scoreboard for the Super Bowl. Did a great job. SO with a congrats on the Millie Tommy Go Hawks. I appreciate you. Congrats on your team being in the Super Bowl. Thank you. There's Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth. Thank you, Mike. Greatly appreciate you. And so now, 2nd and 7 inside their own 40 at the 38. Drake Maye takes the snap, looking, and he's gonna get sacked. Oh man, the 3rd time today. What did I tell you? That's Mills who brings him down. And that is the 3rd sack. And this is going to be a problem. And unfortunately, the Patriots, while they've gone up against some very good defenses, they have not stopped Drake Maye from going down. And that's the 3rd time this half that he has gone down. He knocked into his own offensive lineman, who then got knocked into Drake Maye. Who's for guest cookies? Maye's wife made the O-line were bad. Maybe. And we might have to bring out that sack counter. 3rd and 17. Quick throw to the left side. That's going to be caught. And that is only going to get about, 4 to 5 yards? That's Stephon Diggs. That's the first time we've called his name. Looks like there's a little pushing and shoving going on the sideline right now. But that is going to bring up 4th down. So again, they're not. Yeah, Stephon Diggs, he's yapping on that sideline. They chirping. But that's going to bring up 4th down. And this is the problem. So that's the thing. We can bring out the punting counter. We can bring out the sack counter. RG, General Mills. General Mills, indeed. Appreciate y'all for tuning on in. And so here comes the punting unit once again. Seattle's going to get the ball back. And they will happily win this game by a bunch of field goals. And the kick is away. And now, let's see, it's going to be caught right around the 29. A lot of traffic there. 9:16 left to go in the half. Road fire. General Mills in this game. Also, Pat shouldn't have damaged the oven. On culture, these defenses are... I told you it'd be a defensive game. I told you. All right. Because it is the first time, and I have to go, and we're on commercial. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to P for the D. Hello, I'm Tom Grossi, and if you're new here, you might be wondering, what is P for the D? Well, I'm happy to explain. You see, a few years ago, I had to go to the bathroom while my team was playing football, and they just happened to be on defense, and I coined the term P for the D, peeing while my team is on defense. Just a little joke. Anyway, we've been doing that over the years, and it's a reminder to stay hydrated because you can get real thirsty while watching football. And so now that you know, welcome to the Grossi Posse, and don't worry, Tom will be back shortly. Taking a while. Tom! A lot of equipment down here. Tom, it's P for the D. You shouldn't be doing anything else. Oh. Tom! Tom! I'm coming back! Oh, I was close. I couldn't push the button too, so I was very, very close. We're good. Editor, Palpatine betrayed the Empire. Send Mills for Maye. We're still on commercial, so you're not going to say anything. It was a Toy Story thing that was going on there. Tam. Oh, don't worry, that filter water wasn't even wasted. I just poured it into the Brita. Welcome, Packers and Cowboys gonna be competing for corners. You are not wrong. All right, so let's see here. I think we wait. If there's one more sack, then I think we throw up the sack counter. I think. Yeah. It's true, Ben. That is very, very true. Wash your hands always. Okay. What if I punter, sack counter? Both simultaneously, both. But we gotta keep the laundry count, right? Gotta keep the laundry count. Gotta. No, Con, I wouldn't recommend peeing in the Brita. No, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Yeah, 3 sacks already. What'd I tell you though? What'd I tell you? That's the issue. I know there's no laundry. There is none. It's a Mario. Oh, Perna raid. What's going on, babe? What do I eat during these type of events? I mean, like nothing right now. All right, let's have Super Bowl time. Hope we're gonna take a nice long break after this. You deserve it. We're gonna raise $1 million next week for charity, and then we're gonna take a break, my friend. Pornographers, how we doing? Handoff here to K9. Reverses field, gets to the right side, and is able to stay on his feet. Picks up close to a first down. Let's see how they mark this. It might be a gain of 9 here. That's what it looks like. Gonna be 2nd and 1. A nice run. And Kenneth Walker starting to open up this run game bit by bit. Chris Ventura yet to remake P for the D in the new house. I thought about it, but I kind of like it that it's the old house a little bit. You know? All right, we're under 9 minutes to go. Jason, sack. Everybody. All right, so now ball is on the 38-yard line. Handoff to Kenneth Walker. Nice job there by the Patriots. Stands him up, maybe gets half a yard, and that's it. I don't think he's getting enough for a first. Got your Super Bowl MVP kicker? Maybe. We might see it. We good. Time check, I got you. 8:25, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8:20, 19, 8:18. It looks like they're giving him enough for a first down. That's a very generous spot there. So they're going to give it to him. They took Gohan Darnold and the Aluminum Falcon. Now to the Pernsters, send their regards. Tell Pern I said hello. We'll be rating at halftime. We'll be saying hello. All right, so now 1st and 10, right outside their own 40-yard line. Darnold under center with a back in the backfield. We're under 8 minutes to go in the half. And play action under pressure, though. And Darnold is going to avoid the sack, but it's a bad throw for Kenneth Walker. Going to be incomplete. But a nice job there by Sam Darnold to at least avoid the pressure. It looked like he had a defender draped all over him. And that is going to bring up 2nd and 10 with 7:51 left to go in the half. Papa Grossi, how we doing? Yeah, they have opportunities to bring Darnold down, but couldn't bring him down on that one. The pass rush is getting there. Again, that's what we talked about. That's it. All right, 7:51 left to go. And now still inside their own 40-yard line. Darnold in shotgun with the back line up to his left. K9 is taking a break on the sideline. Takes the snap, and Darnold fires to the right side. It's going to be caught, and that's going to be across the 45, and a nice pickup there for about 7 yards for Cooper Kupp. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and probably around 3. Oh, excuse me, they're going to bring up 3rd and 2. 7.5 minutes left to go in the half. Big bro, it's always who the F is Perna, never how the F is Perna. It's very fair. It's true. Cooper Kupp had a big game in the NFC Championship game. And so now 3rd and 2. Ball's on their own 47-yard line. Darnold in shotgun with the back line up to his right. Real with a tour, make a go for the old, the new house, and use both. Darnold under some pressure, dumps it off. That's going to be caught, breaks a tackle, and is going to get inside the 50 to around the 46-yard line of New England. And that is going to be a Seahawks first down. And who else? Kenneth Walker. Walker has been that Seahawks player of the game so far, him and Myers. And there was pressure again up the middle, but Darnold is doing a nice job avoiding the pressure, able to get that ball out and pick up a first down. And Walker is avoiding those tackles too. And so now 6:36 left to go in the half. Walker already has 88 total scrimmage yards. And now from the 47-yard line, Darnold under center, takes the snap, hands that ball off, and is running up the middle, breaks a couple tackles inside the 45, gets to the 44, picks up 4. Excuse me. Just dying. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's much better. Got a tickle in the throat. Yeah, picks up about 4. That's about it. Or I'm dying. It's the anthrax. It's one or the other. Not supposed to inhale the beer. That's fair. 2nd and 6 inside the 45. Right around the 43.5-yard line. Hands off again. Oh boy, only gets about 2 yards. Hit hard. That is not Kenneth Walker, though. That's Holani, the backup running back. Angela, Coach Mike M prepared Sam for the crazy pressure. He's doing a nice job. He is. It's true, Amanda. Yeah, no flags yet. None of them so far. Yeah, I got like a tickle in the throat. What is dead may never die. We do have a fancy glass. It's the only beer I had left in the house, so cheers. It's true, Doobie. Hi, Moosey. All right, 5:14 left to go in the half. It is 3rd and 5. Ball's on the 42-yard line of New England. Darnold in shotgun, takes the snap, looks to the left, fires to Kenneth Walker, but is dropped. Looks like he would have been very close to a first down, but could not hold on to it. It's going to be incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Doctor, sorry, Mr. Tom. Glad you hit the million. You deserve it. Appreciate you, Doctor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, couldn't hold on to that ball. And they were bringing, looks like they were bringing some pressure, right? Did they? Yeah, they were bringing additional pressure. They just dropped that ball. Walls to 4 years. You consider Watson injury prone. I would say, I mean, I think he did really well when he was on the field, but yeah, he has been battling some injuries over these past few years. Kick is away. Great job by the punting unit. I think that's going to go out around the 5. Oh, they're marking him at the 2. Damn. So nice job by the punting unit. And that is going to be Patriots ball, but backed up way in their own territory. CAX, thank you for the membership. Yeah, that's going to... Yeah, nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Mal, are we sure it's not the Browns in disguise playing? Top Secret 2, I missed the Eagles and Chiefs. Yeah, that's a very good job by the punter there. All right, we are already on commercial again. And let me move this here. All right, it will be Patriots ball when we come on back. It's been that defensive game. We could get a safety. We could. Nah, Stinky, they're not going to give it to me for a while. Beck, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for 5 memberships. Greatly appreciated. Mike, you a fire. Proud of you for making 1 million subs. Keep doing what you love. Live the dream. I do the daily ground, but it pays the bills. Always appreciate what you have. That's it, Mikey. That's it. I'm used to the grind, my friend. Andrew Tira, Mike M also knows to play for field position. All right, let's put this here. All right, so we are on commercial, not missing anything here. Dixon, your punter's favorite punter. Mud! Boop! Thank you for 10 memberships. Doctor, one of the punters will win MVP. O'Malley to 5. This bowl is fine and all, but true Super Bowl is the giant mixing bowl Dad ate cereal from. It's true. That is true. Yeah, you're not missing anything right now as we are still on commercial. I don't think it's so boring. It's a defensive game. I had a feeling it was going this way. Can't wait to someone to somewhere in Cleveland. Punts. Yes. Of course, as it is the last game of the season, but every single game stream that we do, and we stream every single primetime game, every Packers game, and every playoff game. Come on now, Colin, appreciate you. We will be rating smaller creators at halftime. So I'll put a link in the chat to someone who is streaming this game. Click on the link, leave a positive comment, like, subscribe, help grow their channel, help out the algorithm. The Are They Fire? The Empire's Death Star so far has not been operational. No, it is not. No, it has not. Yeah, there haven't been any ads that are like crazy good. It's like, oh man, this is wow. There haven't been a lot of that. Nay. Corn. Look at that. A little twisted transistor. Come on now. Crush with that. JSN gonna break a big one. It does feel like maybe there's just gonna be like one play that is gonna make a huge difference. You know, like someone's gonna break one, whether it's K9 on the sideline or JSN's gonna get open or Booty's gonna get open. It does feel like that. All right, so now, yeah, we should be coming up to the halftime show very soon. Let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 1 mil. 1 mil, yeah, we hit it on the 27th of January. That is when we hit it. All right, so let's see what we got. Old, appreciate the hell out of you. Welcome to the posse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's put this here. All right, so now backed up on their own 2, handoff here, and is gonna break a tackle, gets to around the 5, picks up about 3, so at least getting some positive yards there from Ramondre Stevenson. Say extra 2 or any AI slot being played? Yeah, there's been a few AI ads, unfortunately. Just gross. Gross, gross, and gross. We do say nay. We do say nay. All right, so... yeah, Mike Vrabel's talking to his sideline here. I got you, Jack. I got you. All right, so 2nd and 7. Ball's right around their own 5. Drake Maye out of the shotgun, takes the snap, and they're going to blow the play dead. Oh, my goodness. Do we have our... oh, we have a timeout. We got a timeout. We do not have a penalty marker still. Well, I was retiring 4 years. Dobbs outperformed Watson regular and postseason. And Watson, you said, is injury prone. Does it make sense for the Packers to move on from Dobbs? I think it's a completely different skill set that Dobbs and Watson have. And I think Watson has the more desirable skill set, to be honest with you. But I love Romeo Dobbs. I would love for him to stay as well. So, yeah, I would be very, very happy to keep both. But I don't think that we're going to do that. I think we're going to, just because Watson's already got extended for that 1 year. Benny Tech, sorry, the best halftime shows right here with Tom, highlighting smaller streamers. Go Pack, go. And I know, no laundry. No laundry at all. Bella, how we doing? Good to see you. All right, so let's see what we got here. And 2nd and 7, takes the snap. Drake Maye fires, incomplete. Damn, man, that's tight coverage, too. Yeah, Cooper's Cup runneth over. It's going to bring up 3rd and 7, 4:19 left to go in the half. All right, so not a whole lot doing. And again, both offenses, I mean, the Patriots more so, they are struggling. It's true. All right, so now 4:19 left to go in the half. And let's see if they can get something going on 3rd down. Not looking so good so far. All right, let's put this here by Mike. All right, so now takes a snap on 3rd and 7 from their own 5. Throws to the right side. Hey, is that a first down? We got one to the 14. That's to Mario Douglas for a gain of 9, and that is a Patriots first down. There we go. Big man with 50 memberships. Boop, 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 boop. Folks, if you're brand new to the channel, you get a membership. Join the Discord. It's even when your membership expires, you get to hang out there. Big man, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Handoff to the right side. Makes a little bit of a move and is going to be able to pick up about 3 yards there for Ramondre Stevenson. 3:38 left to go in the half, and the clock is running. Thank you, big man. Greatly appreciate you. Stroud, they fire. Glad people are recognizing Will T-Rex Campbell. T-Rex Nation, arise! Arise indeed. Error, thank you for the $1.49. I feel like it's been a minute since they got that first down. 92, I'll only watch the rest of the Super Bowl. Tom Grossi has 1 million subscribers. Thanks for all you do, Tom. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the hell out of you. Glowing to a Rams fan, this game sucks. It makes me happy. Orca, welcome to the posse. Drake Maye throws to the right side, gonna be incomplete. Was under pressure and was getting chased down. Trying to bring him down for his 4th time tonight, but is gonna bring up 3rd and 7 as it is incomplete. Animated fire. If we make it at halftime without a flag, I'll be convinced ref overslept. They may have. There is a possibility. All right, let's put this here. It is, yeah, no. The refs are not being spoken about. Maybe they're just waiting. You know, that's it. All right, so now, 3rd and 7. Inside their own 20 at the 17. Drake Maye takes the snap and hold on, it gets blown dead. We got our first laundry of the game. I think it's going to be a cha-cha with 3:09 left to go in the half. Oh, could we finally have one? Give me the call. Give me the call. Give me the call. It's a cha-cha. It's a false start. Look at that. And the refs are finally on the board, taking the lead over the Patriots. They got one. All right, there we go. The laundry is finally on the field. It's been a while, but we finally got it. All right, so now 3rd and 12 at their own 12. Maye, under some pressure, throws deep down the right sideline. It's going to be incomplete, and that is going to bring up 4th down. Oh, yeah. And they tell her, why did the Discord membership expire? The Discord memberships don't expire, but your YouTube membership expires because when you're gifted a membership, it only lasts for a month. So that is why. So you still get to stay there is what the point is. All right, so we're bringing out the punting unit again on 4th and 12. So we got a 1st down at least for the Patriots, but they couldn't do anything after that. Shaheed is waiting. Is he going to be the difference maker here? Here comes the punting unit, and the kick is away. Let's see if he just calls for a fair catch. It looks like he's going to have room to run. Caught inside the 35. Going to try the right side. Gets to the 35, and is going to get to the 40 to around the 43. So nice return there, and sets up some good field position here for the Seahawks. Aaron, thank you. King Couture gave AEW a chance. Love it more than WWE. I'm telling you, the in-ring product, man, the in-ring product is really, really great. You know, different strokes, different folks, the whole 9 yards. You know, it depends on what kind of wrestling you like, but yeah, I'm all about it, man. All about it. All right, we are on commercial once again. The Seahawks going to get it back. And again, the Seahawks started off with the ball, so the Patriots will get it to start the 3rd quarter. We'll see if their defense can do something. Golden, I heard about that. Yeah, Pierce. Dude, not freaking good, man. Not good at all. Melinda, Tom, my friend Lily and I are listening to you. Call from HPTC and watching the game. We love you and appreciate everything you. God bless. Hey, Melinda and Lily, appreciate that. God both of you. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Aaron, boop, boop. Thank you for the 20 memberships. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. 250 left to go in this ball game. So we're on commercial right now, so you're not missing anything. And again, folks, at halftime, we'll be rating smaller creators who are also streaming this game. It is the last game of the 2025 to 2026 NFL season. So, coming down to the end, bit by bit by bit. Let's put this here. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, Rose, you beat me to it. Let's go with a 5. I didn't know the Cleveland Browns were playing tonight. Punt. All of them. RJ5. The Seahawks and Patriots going to be playing Go Fish during scripted. They may. They might be. Dynasty, welcome to the posse. Big bro, appreciate you. Esper with a 5 saying, I wonder if defense is going to tire out first since both offenses are on the field long. It's a great point. It's a very, very good point. Ghost with a 5! Boop, for the kitty. As you know, my birthday's on Tuesday. I was born on Tuesday back in 1998. Didn't have my birthday money on myself. Decided to spend that money on my female friend with age regression. My wish was to make her happy. Chaotic good. Chaotic good. Enjoy Disney, right? You're going to Disney, aren't you? Going to Disney in like 2 days? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Who the hell is Bad Bunny? Listen, if you watch wrestling, first of all, the first time I ever heard of Bad Bunny was through wrestling. Go watch that Backlash entrance, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. J4, my dog just did P for the D as soon as she went out, and the Pats got the penalty. Hey, P for the D. It works. It works. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. There's a lot of commercials. I just don't know. Yeah, you can wrestle. It was a good match, too. He is the most streamed artist. It's true. So, Dak, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. All right, 149 yards for the Seahawks, 52 for the Patriots. Goes to Walt Disney World now, day 2 of 13. Enjoy. Let's go. Get to be there for your birthday. He is in Bullet Train. Yes, he's one of the assassins. That is correct. 1st and 10. Ball is on the 43. Stacey O'Toole, how to get back in WWE after Bray Wyatt. I agree with that. And play action. Darnold under pressure, though. Fires, and it's going to be caught to around the 49, and that is Cooper Kupp, who's going to pick up about 7 yards there. Nice throw there by Darnold to avoid the sack. Jay, would they fire? Seahawks, no, they can't throw an interception on the one if they only kick field goals. That's true. That is true. All right, so should be, unless this is an incompletion, this should be the last play before the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 3 after the gain of 7 from Kupp. Ball's right at midfield at the 50. Darnold under center with the back in the backfield. And takes the snap. Just going to hand that ball off. Has a lane. Nice blocking there. Gets inside the 45 to around the 43-yard line of New England. And that is not only going to be a Seahawks first down, it is also going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. We got an even matchup here in Super Bowl 60. It's been a defensive game. Seahawks trying to add to their lead, winning 6-0. We'll see after this break. Walker the only running back? No, they got we saw a backup that they have, but Charbonnet, he got hurt. So I think it was after the 49ers game. Ever they fire Tom, we rate smaller creators at halftime. Halftime we rate Perna. Who the F is Perna? Cam Newton, circle complete. There can only be one. That's it. Another commercial break. It is that 2-minute warning. It is. Going by slowly. People are like, it's going by quick. It's going by slow. That's the one. Yeah, only 52 yards from the Patriots, man. But that's the defense. That's the defense. They didn't have a lot of yards against the Broncos either. So, thoughts about the next Super Bowl being on Valentine's Day? Sounds like they need a little Jordan Love. That's right. That's right. That's right. Got nearly 12,000 people in here. Appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because Charbonnet was an ACL, right? I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was an ACL. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, we're still on commercial. You're not missing anything. Don't you worry. All right, let's put this here. No, I mean, I think this is it's a good defensive game. So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll see what we got, though. We'll see. Oh. Disappointing in the Pats. I mean, again, it's just that O-line. You got to give them some protection. Well, are you watching the Kid Rock halftime show? No. No, I am not. Shy Guy to Fire. I think anyone bet the first half would be a slow scoring. I did! I said it on predictions. I was like, don't be surprised. It's gonna be low scoring. Glad to love the new scoreboard. Shout out Johnny Rockford. Absolutely crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Paul 5, please explain how a script writer let this Super Bowl happen, or actually leaving the venue. It's so boring. It's too boring. Too boring. That's it. That's it. Again, it's a defensive game. We'll see. We'll see. But who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if it opened up because I think teams are going to start to get tired, but I wonder if it's going to be the Patriots defense that's going to be tired first because the Pats have barely held on to the ball because time of possession, they have to be losing. 15-18 at 12-42. So it's not super lopsided, but they just haven't been doing anything on offense, man. 8 plays, bring out the punting unit. 4 plays, punting unit. 3 plays, punting unit. 3 plays, punting unit. 6 plays, punting unit. They're not doing a lot, and at least the Seahawks are they're moving the ball bit by bit. They're only winning 6-0, but All right, coming on back inside the 2-minute warning. Inside the 45-yard line at the 43. Darnold on 1st and 10, alone in shotgun. Takes the snap. Nope, now he's back next to him. Hands that off and is only going to get about a yard. Nice tackle there. And that's going to be Kenneth Walker. Gets a yard. Robert, Jets fan here. Waiting on the meteor. Are they tearing time? Might have to start streaming the Pro Bowl if people think this is too boring. Fair. That is very, very, very fair. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I told you. I said it's 2 good defenses. If they're able to make some problems for both opposing quarterbacks, it would be tough. All right, 1:25 left to go in the half. Ball's inside the 45-yard line of New England at the 42. Darnold and shotgun, the back line up to his left. They're burning a ton of clock. And takes a snap, throws it here, and is able to break a few tackles, but is going to dive forward. That's a nice pickup there. He's going to pick up probably around 7-ish yards, it looks like. Bit by bit. Yeah, looks like that. Not too bad. And 1 minute to go, and it's going to bring up third down. It's Holani, the backup, who is going to get about 7 yards there. Not much, but he was able to get something. All right, so now, 47 seconds left. You got the Seahawks who have 2 timeouts. And let's see here. 41 seconds to go. Clock is running on down. Darnold takes the snap, hands that ball off, gets enough for a first down, and that's going to be to the 30. 33 seconds left, and I would imagine we're going to see a timeout called. Yep, at 32 seconds left, they're going to call a timeout. Holani is going to gain 5 yards. Number 6 with a fire. 25-game series. Had a higher score than this. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So 32 seconds to go. And my question is, who called the timeout? Seattle called the timeout. Okay, so Seahawks call their second timeout. They got 1 left. And again, the Seahawks, they will not be getting the ball to start this next half. That will be the Patriots. So the Patriots are just trying to hold them here. They would love if they missed that field goal. Big bro, they fire. Drake Maye is good, but second-year quarterback for number 1 defense in the NFL is the biggest mismatch I noticed coming into this game. But that's the thing. He's gone up against some really good defenses in these playoffs. He has. It's just that, again, that offensive line, man, that's the one. Roger, what color Gatorade do you think? Going yellow. Jeffrey, if they fire. Tom, you don't want to watch a show by PDF from rural Detroit? No, I'm good. Bronco to fire. Almost time for the Bears to win their 4th straight offseason champions. Howard Lights! That's right. Hang the banner. 4 time. 4 time. That's it. Slacker with a fire. Might be more entertaining streaming the Puppy Bowl. The Puppy Bowl. Curse with fire. Someone tell Kid Rock that everyone would rather be listening to Leonard Skinner. That's true. Dun, 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 dun. We're on commercial right now, so you're not missing anything because they were just like, oh, we need to throw a commercial in there for the timeout. We have to. We have to, because God forbid. God forbid. All right, let's put this here. Cover the fire. Last 2 quarters, I made some good dairy-free brownies. What a game. Hell yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes, that defensive game. It is kind of what you anticipated. Again, maybe like 3rd, 4th quarter, it starts opening up a little bit, but right now, it is all defense. It is. All right, we're watching a commercial right now, and it's all blue. As you can see, the blue that's highlighting off my wall right now, it's all blue. That's it. Brady stole I'm Tom. He said I'm Tom. I'm Tom. This is a bunch of BS. This is a bunch of BS here. Are you kidding me? I'm Tom. I'm Tom. Tom Brady trying to be Tom. Terrible, terrible. That's it. That's it. All right, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. We're still on commercial, so you're not missing anything. Robert, Depeche Mode be at a halftime show and said, ooh, Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode. Chris with a fire. Tom, congrats on $1 million. Thanks for all you do. What's your next goal? More light swords? Who's your pick for Super Bowl MVP right now? Might be Witherspoon or Myers right now. that might be it. Next goal, we're gonna raise $1 million for charity next week. We're gonna be streaming on Super Bowl the week from Super Bowl Sunday, a week from today. We're gonna rock like that. All right, so now 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line of New England. 32 seconds left to go in the half. Seahawks have 1 timeout remaining. Takes the snap. Sam Darnold out of shotgun. Has time. Throws to the right side. Caught inside the 25 and is going to stay in bounds. Is going to brought down around the 24, and that is Cooper Kupp again. And another timeout call. Rose with fire. Sewer pipe froze from my building to the street. Won't be fixed till Wednesday, Thursday. Landlord putting us in a nice hotel they own, but so much stress. Yeah, that does sound like a ton of stress. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope the hotel is at least fancy. I hope so. So Seahawks are going to call their last timeout. They have none remaining. And let's see what they can do here with 23 seconds to go. They are at least in field goal range, and that would finally make it a 2-score game. There's Drake Maye on the sideline, just staring on. And here we go. 23 seconds to go, and it is 2nd and 3 inside the 25 New England at the 23. A lot of 23s going around. Darnold in shotgun with the back line up to his left. Takes the snap. Has some time, fires to the right side. That's going to be caught again inside the 20. They got to hurry up to the 18, and that is Cooper Kupp once again. 15 seconds left, and hold on, there's a stoppage here. Are they saying he didn't catch that football? Oh, wow. He hauled that in. It was close, but he got that ball. It was falling out of his hands, and he literally was able to pick it up with his fingertips. It looks like it hit it. It looks like it hit his shoe. I don't think it hit the ground. Does Brady have 1 million on YouTube? I don't think so. You are Tom. I'm Tom. Yeah, I don't think it hits the ground. Hollywood of Fire next year halftime show. Wildflower Turquoise. Confuse all the boomers tour. Thanks for all you do, Tom. Ping Pony Club. Oh, is that nose of the ball on the ground? They're taking a look at it. It's inside 2 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means? You know what that means? It means it's time for everybody's favorite game. What is a catch? It looks like the nose of the ball could have scraped against the grass. He's trying. Duke with second time the Patriots made the Super Bowl after the Eagles won an electric game. The last game was a boring game, my 21st birthday. Go Birds. Yeah, he's trying to haul that. Oh, man, it's so close. I think it hit the grass. Yeah, it's incomplete. They're saying that it is incomplete, so that's going to stop the clock so they don't have to rush. But 3rd and 3 coming up. It's like right there, the nose of the ball. That was a good view there. It looked like it was just dragging there. It was. I agree, Winter. Hell of an effort there. Hell of an effort. You can put a card under the ball. All right, so now 20 seconds left to go. They put 5 seconds back on the clock. Stratifies as close as we get to the Meteor winning. I do think so. I think so. All right, so now 20 seconds to go. 3rd and 3. Sam Darnold in shotgun. Holani lined up to his left. They have no timeouts, and it looks like the Patriots just called their first timeout. Chris with 5. I'm an NFL genie. I'll grant you 2 wishes for the NFL offseason, but neither can have anything to do with the Packers. What are your wishes? Okay, so it can't impact the Packers. The rest of the NFC has all down years, and we get rid of taunting. There we go. I like that. All right, so we'll do this here. We'll take away this timeout. So that's the first timeout call by the Patriots. Pixelator Cup almost has more receiving yards than Maye passing yards. You ain't wrong. All right, so now 20 seconds to go. Let's see what we got on 3rd and 3. Inside the 25-yard line of New England at the 23-yard line, takes the snap. Darnold has some time, fires, and is looking for JSN, and it's broken up. Great play there. Is that Gonzalez? Able to bat it away. That was Gonzalez. Very well done. Going to bring up 4th and 3, 16 seconds to go. That's some good defense there. Yeah, I imagine they're going to be settling for the field goal, make this a 2-possession game. Not the best throw, but he also stops his route there. Dude, Gonzalez almost intercepts that ball. He almost picks it. Nicely done by Gonzalez. And so now, here comes Myers. The wind is blowing 10 miles an hour. Let's make it a 2-score game. The kick is up, and it is good. A 41-yard attempt. And 11 seconds left to go. It is a 9-0 game. But the Seahawks finally had that 2-possession lead they've been looking for. And they will happily win the Super Bowl with just field goals. But both defenses pretty evenly matched. Patriots going to get an opportunity to get the ball back with 2 timeouts. But they only got 11 seconds left on the clock. But they will get the ball to start the next half. So don't got to go too crazy. AD, they tear. Sam Darnold about to win a Super Bowl for Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. What a world we live in. That's that. That's where it comes in, where it's a team game. It gets you. All right, exactly. Give Myers the MVP. Why not? Why not? Myers MVP. There's Tirico and Collinsworth. Jacoby with a 5. San 7 in Japan. Too early to be supporting this offense. Go Hawks. Fair. Very, very fair. That two are Myers MVP. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying. JP, so far the MVP is Seattle's kicker. That's what I'm saying. It's Myers. Myers right now, he's got the most points. He's making it work. All right, let's put this here. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. Kick is away, and it's going to be returned. And it's going to be to the 20, to the 25, right around the 29, 6 seconds to go. Robert Turner, no one rips my Jets better than you, Tom. Love it. Winter, 9 will never be a normal number again. It will not. It will not. All right, so 6 seconds left. Again, we'll see how aggressive the Patriots want to be. Their first half possessions, punt, 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 just over and over and over again. Yeah, they might kneel it. Let's see if they go victory formation here. They are. All right, so they're going to kneel it, and it looks like we're going to get a halftime. And, yep, we're going into halftime. Again, the Patriots will get the ball to start the next half. Ready to fire. Better let J.J. McCarthy, we're calling him. He may see the score and get confused. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. They're talking to Vrabel, doing a little interview action. All right, let's put this here. Let's reset all the timeouts, and we will do some raids. All right, so let's put halftime here. Move this on over. Boto, how we doing? Good to see you. The extra two are time for raids and Bad Bunny. What if Damian Priest comes out? Just starts attacking him. Sets up for WrestleMania. All right, let's get also the Patriots. That one. Okay, we're at halftime. All right, it is time to raid. Again, folks, we raid smaller creators during every single game stream we do. Gladiator, Siri Play on the Dark Side by John Cafferty. Everything Turner Meyer's going to get paid by the Hawks or someone else. Right now, he is their best player right this second. Murph, I'm pretty sure that they said that he was expected to be back sometime soon. All right, it is time to raid. Let's see who's streaming. No more results. Okay, that's not right. Hold on. And sure, Mike M, we're using the Colts game plan today. Oh, cool. Seahawks Patriots, no results found. That's great. YouTube's doing great things right now. It's so good. All right, let's do this. I also hate how oh my God, they've changed these filters and not for the better. Okay, yep, scroll on down. Scroll on down. 148 watching. There's definitely more people though. Oh, let's try refreshing again. Let's see what we got here. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Put this here. All right, Casey, way to Philly! Boop! Saying, speaking of game shows, congrats on Who Wants to Be a Sub-Millionaire. Appreciate the efforts as always, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit it on the 27th. Hit it on the 27th. It was a grand old stream. Sorry, YouTube is being a pain in my ass right now. And this is also just wrong. I'm trying to find like the folks who have like one person in there. YouTube. There we go. I found him. Dark Tour. What if Pats lose? Can you throw him down a reactor? I'll find one. Sports Tour. You're a cute guy. Positive attitude and fun. Aw, thanks, Mom. Thank you. All right, let's put this here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now we gotta find people who are streaming. All right, so I'm gonna put a link in the chat. You click on the link, like, subscribe if they are your vibe, or just leave a kind comment and it helps them out, grows their channel and the algorithm. Okay. There's a bunch of people streaming. Okay. Let's see here. No, nobody there. Oh, there's a lot of bots streaming. I see it. There's a lot of bots. The bots are here today. All right, we've rated you before. I don't think we've rated you. Let's see if you have subscribers mode only on. Damn, the Damian Priest joke. I got you. All right, link is in the chat. All right, let's do it. At Grossi, Raid, Sandy Live. Melinda, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. Terry, are they fired? I just found these new streamers called 5 Point Vince and your name trade. Maybe they deserve a raid. Gold, getting flashbacks to the last Pats Super Bowl. Gotta say, Tom, congrats on hitting the big one. Congrats on such a milestone. You and your content has brought a smile to this depressed Giants fan's face. Much love to you, big guy. Hey, Cass, appreciate the hell out of you. John Turner, $2 million on TP halftime show. I would say enjoy. James with a tenor. I think it's okay for you and King Cryberry, not Josh Allen. Perna finally admit Chiefs in the playoffs and Super Bowl is much better when you had a villain. I mean, listen, I do not hate the Chiefs as much as Perna hates the Chiefs, but it's also, I'm not in their division. So the Chiefs rarely impact the Packers. So I just want them to, once my team is out, I just want it to be good games. That's all I want. That's all I want. All right, let's see here. This is a Seahawks fan. Let's send a raid. They got 58 people in there. Link is in the chat. Let's do it. Grossi raid. Send a love. Send a love. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Toyota found indeed. Indeed. All right, so let's put this here. Okay. Yeah, they're going to be setting up the stage. It's crazy how fast that they do this. Like the production crew for this. Aw, boo, AI. The production crew is crazy. Like just setting up the stage that quickly and everything. It's pretty darn nuts. Okay, let's see here. Rye, I'm shocked. This is my shocked face. Not being genuine? What do you mean? Never. Jonathan, not good. Not good. All right, let's put this here. Oh, dude, Prince halftime show is the greatest halftime show ever. Purple Rain. In the rain. Can you make it rain harder? Master Terry, you doing a halftime show, Tom? I'll assume what Bad Bunny is saying. So again, I watch these on mute, so I'm not even going to be able to check it out until later. Because people are like, oh man, that Kendrick halftime show was so good. And I was like, I wouldn't know until later. All right, let's see here. Oh, we'll go say hi to Perna. Is Perna away? Yeah, Perna's taking a pee break. All right, link is in the chat, but we'll go say hi to Perna. Grossi raid. But Prince was a great halftime show. Michael Jackson, I think, was the most watched one. But yeah, Prince, I think, just in terms of a performance, was absolutely incredible. It was so good. All right. It's so, oh my God, YouTube has destroyed their own site, man. Like, just for filtering this out is so bad. It's so bad. Alex, your 20th birthday? Happy freaking fracking birthday. Relative Tom Grossi's bad lip reading. There you go. Kendrick's halftime show was great for the memes. You are not wrong. You are not, or Guar. I'll take Guar. I'll take some Guar. All right, let's see if there was anyone that we missed. This person's like drawing comics, which is pretty cool. That's pretty dope. All right, let's rate this person. They're doing it in vertical, but why not? Let's do link. Yeah, I peed at fire. What's your complete out-of-pocket take for the second half? I can see this becoming a... I can see where we get a few touchdowns that are going to be scored in the third or fourth quarter. Yeah. Janitor, Perna P for the Hawks defense after the half. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's put this here. Again, it's been... they have made... Because they stopped... Oh, my God. They screwed up their own filtering system. It's just blah. Blah, blah. I said out of pocket, not impossible. All right, I'll say out of pocket. Sam Darnold's the one who throws the first interception, or I gets the first turnover. I don't know if that's true, but... J4 at 8-10er. Given the Star Wars references and now the NBC halftime crew saying that Maye may be the one seeing ghosts, if the Pats lose, will the Bills, Chiefs, and Ravens be forced ghosts distracting the Pats? Oh, I got ideas. I have contingencies for if the Pats win or lose. So, J2, loving how the defenses are doing. Yeah, both defenses playing well. The refs throw a second flag. Now that's crazy. That's a little too crazy. Is this guy just it's all AI? That kind of is terrible. Good defensive game? Yeah, it's good defensive game. They're both getting pressure. Ostino said, calls on El Grande Americano versus El Grande Americano. I just love that in Mexico, they obviously do not cheer for the original El Grande Americano, which is kind of fantastic. So I'm all about that. Oh, this is an interesting stage. There's a lot of foliage. Wicked Tour, breezing back. I'm good. Angel, I want to see a Ghostbusters patch on Seattle fan. Jake, I'm shocked to left flags. Oh, I did see Guar. Yes, I saw the Pink Pony Club. Yes, I did. Their cover, fantastic. The amount of people who sent that to me, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay. Left Shark will return? Maybe. I'm still trying to find... Ay. Yeah, because I can't read you because you have subscribers mode only on. Ugh. God, I hate this so much. It's just not... Again, the filtering is just so bad. It's so bad. We're on commercial, so I'd imagine after this commercial you're going to see some Bad Bunny. I would imagine. And these are all bots. Ay. All right. Well, those are our raids. Sorry, folks. YouTube's kind of being poop. Being a little bit of poop. Super Bowl history, Prince halftime show, Whitney Houston national anthem. That's right. Essence with a fire. The dark side wins. We know the lightsaber fight. Use Darth Maul lightsaber for the Seahawks. I could combine them. I could do it. Cedric with a tour. Seahawks dominating this game. Their defense is playing very, very well. It's very well. We move to a post-AI world now. That'd be nice, right? That would be nice. All right, looks like we're here. It's time for halftime show. Let's do it. Dude, Bad Bunny's great unless you have ears. See, I haven't listened to a ton of Bad Bunny, but the things that I've heard, I've enjoyed. Again, I knew him from wrestling. John Fire. Drake May overhyped in the past. No answers. Seattle going to win. Venom. What did I say? The dark side swallows them whole. Fellas, don't forget Enrico Palazzo anthem. Aviation. At this point, I can see a kicker winning MVP. I'm all about it. There's Bad Bunny. Dude, this setup is crazy. Dude, his story is awesome. Freaking was a cashier, man. Come on now. That's what it's all about. No Weird Al. There's only one Weird Al. There is only one. All right, let's put this here. There's been a lot of ads that I've had AI. That's very disappointing. Yeah, from the stands, I would imagine it's not good. Dance, I can't hear it. I'm watching on mute. Got a little snow cone action. All right, there we go. All right, let's put this here. Buy pot liquor. Take care. Boy. The lip read. I could. It'll be tough. Vermillion with the two. What do you think of the game so far? It's a defensive game. I mean, again, I hope that the Patriots are able to do something, but yeah. So far, it's kind of where I anticipated it to be. We'll kind of see how things go, but yeah, we shall see. Halftime show is as awful as I imagined. Oh. Do you have any halftime show performances that like I didn't like because I didn't like the artist and I just moved on with my day? It's crazy, huh? Watching the All-American halftime show. Roar! Even though Bad Bunny's from Puerto Rico, American territory. It's fine, man. Let's make everything. Let's politicize everything so we can now enjoy anything. We showed them. We did it, guys. We did it. It's a crazy set. I'll have to listen to this afterwards. Yeah, Murph, appreciate you. Thank you. Oh. It's just music. It's crazy, right? Valentina's, I'm a fan now. Oh, my God. I also love how there are people who have never commented on this channel before and were like, you should go to this halftime show. Angela, tour. I can't say I predicted a Seattle versus Indianapolis reenactment. That's very fair. That's very, very, very fun. That's true. Ugh. I imagine it sounds good. I just don't know. I don't know. There's dancers. They are dancing. I'm going to do a play-by-play. That camera was out of focus. I'm curious. Is it the song? Hold on, let me see if I can make this. Eric, if they fire. I know I have 3 watching my stream, but Howard Sports Raid. See, I couldn't even see you. Oh, damn. He just dropped through the stage. That's kind of cool. There you go, Katie. There you go. Puppy bowl. If Sam Darnold doesn't turn the ball over, it'll be a shutout. David, yeah, I mean, that's what it feels like right now. I mean, just as long as he doesn't turn the ball over, they'll do all right. That was a good, nice transition. Pero. I just saw perro on this the screen. Volunteer production crew, race car, driver, pit crew. Dude, it's crazy. The amount of work that goes on behind the scenes for these halftime shows is absolutely wild. Especially when they have like these insane sets and then they have to clear them. Like this is on the field right now. It's all in Spanish. Perfect. I know a little bit Italian. So, perfection. Perfection. They're dancing. I don't know what they got. What a waste. Is this going to make or break? Like, you can go pee. You can go get food. You can go do anything else. Javo Turret. Weird Al. Real, I'm at work, so I'm watching the Tom Grossi halftime. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Oh, I got some violins playing. Got some violins. Oh, a little bit. A little bit. Oh my god, I do have to pee though. After the halftime show, I'll go out and pee. He's still holding that football. That's good. That's good. Hold. JP, it's gonna be outrage. Outrage! How dare you play a halftime show? Oh no! I'm so upset. Here's Kid Rock. Just right there. Where's the disco ball? I know. The production value is real down this year. AD moved to Puerto Rico. There you go. I've only been a couple times. Someone get married? All right. Oh, is that Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga's there. Also, someone just get married? All right. All right. There you go. Sorry, babe, I speak Italian. Exactly. Italian. Blue need the Wildflower dance for the halftime show. Pink Pony Club. Wildflower doesn't care what's being said. It's like, this is great. Great. Oh, I got married at halftime show. Kevin Hellmans? Give me sane. He is Gomez. Vermillion Tom, I called out how the game was going. Like, Maye can't handle the pressure from the Seahawks and making difficult plays. I mean, again, dude, he's not having a lot of time to do anything. Yeah. George did a show in a venue night after Guar. Fake red human liquid was still over everything. It was great and terrible. I could see that. John, beautiful woman. Can't understand a word, though. So, Bad Bunny may score a touchdown for these two teams. Agreed. Rogue, I'm not American, so it's all very confusing that never once have I cared about a halftime performance. Well, see, that's the great thing. When you make everything political in the history of the world, now you can't watch a halftime show without it being. Because, again, you could just not like the performer and be like, I'm going to go do anything else. But, you know, that's where we are. That's where we are. You know, we're just, it's so great. Everything's great. Everything's so good. So good. And there's the dancing. I don't even know what it sounds like, but Soppy. No, he says Bruce Springsteen halftime show. He says Bruce and Springsteen. Hello, I am Bruce. Ashley, voy a hablar español para... I don't know that one. Enojarse las... I can assume what that last one is. I can assume. Eric, when's the Tom Grossi halftime show starting? Nailed it. You ever see those dance moves? No. For people to chill about the halftime show, grow up. Not everything needs to be specifically for you. Make better art. Bad Bunny rules. There you go. I just want to see him come out with a kendo stick again. Robert, as a Hawks fan, I'm watching the game with my Patriot bud. Oh, that'll be fun. There we go. People trying to get you to watch Kid Rock do not have your interests and well-being in mind, regardless of politics. What do you mean? Isn't he put on such a great show? Such a great show. Exactly, okay. That's where we are. Fire. Remember when music brought us together? Now everything's a problem. Spanish! Oh! It's horrible. This is so bad. Dude, should have Journey for the halftime show. Big man, I love your commentary when I have no context whatsoever. I got you, big man. I got you. Oh, no! Another language! Oh! Yeah, so they'd be Prince 2007. That's just facts. Prince is literally in the rain. Purple rain in the rain. In the rain! Man, Tom proving you don't need to understand lyrics to dance to it. That's right. I don't even know I don't have any sound, and I'm still dancing. I got peace, so that's kind of where the dance is coming. Look at it, it's just like, Let's go. Prince, numero uno. This set's pretty crazy. Yeah, I can imagine from like the lower stands it might not look great, but John, interesting dance to see when you first fire up the stream. That's right. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, were they still upset about the Drewski ruined JSN's moment? Yeah, I mean, it's a comedian who the joke, it flopped, man. Look, I'm not a fan of the music. The show is fun for the halftime show. I thought he put on a good show. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. Ugh. That's it. No, Green Day was the opener. Ordeus with AF5. Imagine not thinking this is amazing. Also, Alaska was made a state over 40 years after Puerto Ricans were given full citizenship. He's crushing it. That's right. Silver, defending it as a political statement, I can admit it's the worst halftime show I've ever seen because I'm honest. That honestly, Silver Fox, that's true. I've just been really holding it in, watching this halftime show on mute like I've watched every single year. I just didn't want to say it because God forbid I allow any political points to a side that I don't agree with. Oh man, this is really gonna sink us now. Jacqueline, they remember the Paul McCartney halftime show. I remember the Paul McCartney halftime show. Rain, remember the SpongeBob halftime show? I remember Maroon 5 only having a line for SpongeBob. Man, don't have a game on All or Nothing against Big Bunny. Bad Bunny. It's true. That's it. Ugh. Is that Ricky Martin? I don't even know. Damn, with a tenor. Find amusing the same people complaining about Bad Bunny before halftime. The same people who swore they were done after Kaepernick knelt. They came back. The football just pulled him back in. They pulled him back in to see a 9-0 game. That's it. Anyway, music's already been divisive. All the way back to Mozart and probably further back. U.S. has turned into political statement and identity. That's right. If we can't completely idolize and make politics our entire identity, then what are we doing out here? Then what are we actually doing? That's what I want to know, Annie. Was it an actual wedding? That is what I love. It's just always great. I'm so glad that billionaires have made us hate one another over halftime shows. They're doing great, guys. Thompson 5. This game is like that time I played a season on Madden difficult. On Madden difficult, you can only run the ball for positive yardage. I feel that. The horror. Guy says, for those being not political, I've seen Kendrick Lamar's show. For someone who's a fan of Bad Bunny, this is entertaining. There you go. He's in the Ewok village. There we go. That's it. Was that Ricky Martin? There you go. Drewski is a comedian. He's made some funny skits, but yeah. Yep. Anime Salt is flowing like Kid Rock half show got canceled. Angle Day 5. Bad Bunny might not make my kind of music. My Dominican friend is loving this and she's happy it's good enough for me. It's almost crazy. Just, oh no, it's not my music. Okay, don't listen. It's so easy. Pixel to file. All these people complaining if they're still here. Not forced to watch. Leave at any time. You go to the bathroom. You go get food. Go get drinks. Oh no, Topher, Black Eyed Peas, dude, that was the worst. Super Bowl 45, my team won the Super Bowl. Like the happiest moment of my sports fandom ever. And the Black Eyed Peas was just, oh my God, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was the worst part about the Super Bowl. All right, Jared, Kelsey and Swift wedding halftime show next year. Yes. Prince was the best, man. Dude, come on. Jasper is trying to stay positive. Patriots fans still remember 28-3. It's a 9-0 game. They get a touchdown. This game is completely back in it. But yeah, their offense got to do something. They got to do something. The Who, yeah, I don't think they put on a great show. Not for the halftime show. Aviation Terra was home for a unique Super Bowl matchup, but we didn't get it. We'll see what happens in the second half. Yeah, I feel like The Who wasn't great for their halftime show. Great band, of course, but yeah, he spiked the football. Hopefully didn't do it before the end zone. Squick with a terror. Culture Warriors been watching alternative cornerback to Patriots Christian Gonzalez. All half. JP still 100% better than last year's halftime. There you go. MJ, yeah. I mean, dude, I think it's like one of the most watched halftime shows ever, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, see if Bad Bunny could come out and score a touchdown for one of these offenses. We'll see. All right, I have to pee really bad. So we are on commercial. Rudy saying, only Super Bowl halftime show I've watched is the Eminem 50 Cent one a couple years ago. There you go. Cannabin just got in for parades. Mardi Gras. What'd I miss? Oh, it's 9-0. Not much. Aviation. Meant the only new matchup because all the other matchups were duplicates. Got you. Got you. All right, I'm going to pee for the D real quick. I'll be right back. Is this AI robots dancing now? Oh, God. Beck, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Adam, would never have Blink 182 halftime. J-Cat, surprised to see the flag of Aruba. Don't understand, but gets you dancing. Gets you dancing. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to pee for the D. We will return. Whee! Moosey sleeping. Here, I'll give you the Moosey halftime show. Here's the Moosey. And the Moosey. Joel down the floor, Moosey. Alright, there we go. Is that? No, it looks. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do. There we go. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, I'll agree. Moosey halftime show. Best halftime show. Always. Set production and performance perfection. Did the Latino community proud. And yes, I danced my ass off. Let's go, baby. D-Long! Thank you, tour. Appreciate that audio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put this here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Moosey was chilling. Korean commentators. Well, that was a thing. AD with 8 10. His halftime show stood for more united people than Kendrick Lamar. We all are one. Raven. So it looks like they showed a typical weekend in my sister's neighborhood. When's the halftime show? We got Billy Joel to do a halftime show. Gorbash bring out the Super Bowl ally hat for a second half to maximize the devil magic. Toss from one time to another. The Pats lose, blaming you. Congrats on a million subs. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Was Grohl at the game? Yeah, Maye was like, did you see all the celebrities? I was like, no. So I was going to say, real halftime show MVP is Chair, but Pupper is a good alternative. I think so. I think so. All right, we are still on halftime here. I might go bust out some of the nice beer because, you know, I gotta still win. As a Puerto Rican, this halftime show just oozed Boricua flavor throughout. I absolutely loved it. You know, I listen to his music often. There you go. I told you. I found him through wrestling. And he came out and put on a really good match with Damian Priest. And I was like, all right. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Fun halftime show. Did I say a lick of it? Nope. Was it a vibe? Yes. And that's it. And that's it. Sometimes it's just a vibe. Oh, man. All right, let's put this here. Boop, boop, boop. Has Garrett clapped yet? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. I have not. Yeah, and then Bullet Train. I totally forgot he was in there. Dude has a good Canadian Destroyer, right? I'm telling you, regardless if you like Bad Bunny or not, I don't care. That's your own personal preferences. Have your own opinions. I don't care. Go and type in backlash Bad Bunny appearance because it's in Puerto Rico and the crowd is singing with. First of all, it's a good match, but damn, it's one of the best entrances in a good long while. Black Art Center. Prince had the most iconic halftime performance, and Whitney Houston's performance, the Star Spangled Banner, was absolute best. There we go. There we go. Johnny Rockford killed the score bug. Absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it. Yeah, I know Canadian Destroyers are all on the person taking the move. Yeah, they're doing the flip, but... Yep. Yep. Oh. All right. Oh, man. Did you get that crack? It just, like, came out of my mouth. Prince will always be my number one halftime show, man. It's just, you want to talk about vibes? It's so good. So good. Cause we're in trouble. Packer, the 10-year 6-pack of Moon Man for you, brother. Thank you, Packer. Appreciate the audio. Keep football American. Well, Puerto Rico is an American territory, so... You know, that's... sorry. Okay, hold on. Borecua. I appreciate you. Thank you for spelling it out for me. Thank you. Dude, it is a good match against Priest. Work apparently not missing much. We don't have a single touchdown. We don't have a single one. A single one. But that's fine. Dude, Purple Rain, again, if you've ever watched the behind the scenes, him just going like, it's supposed to rain because they wanted him to lip sync. And they're like, oh man, like, not like really play. And he's like, no, can you make it rain harder? Just so good. So freaking good. Olani TD. Ooh, there you go. All right, let's put this here. All right, we're still on commercial. Doc, where was all the complaining when all those UK bands played the halftime show? That's right! Oh my God. Yep. Who? AJ Styles Paris Edges won 2025. Come on, they do the Mando and Grogu trailer. They did like it wasn't a trailer. They did like Tauntaun's like pulling the sled, and that was about it. So I don't think that counts as a trailer. I don't think so. So, yeah. Let's see. Big Bro, they fired. None of that's come close to Prince yet. Probably never will. Probably if I was a Patriots fan, I'm sorry at Tom and chat. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good. I expected this. I think it might open up in the second half. I would not be surprised. Defense is going to start to get tired and stuff. The halftime show for Packers Steelers, Black Eyed Peas. It was so bad. It was one of the worst halftime shows I've seen in a long time, Black Eyed Peas. They were so bad. Oh, they were so bad. Incredible. With Disney World Dino closing this year, is there any ride or coaster you wish you could have rode before it shut down? No, I still would like to go to the Star Wars. I would love to go to Star Wars. It's Galaxy's Edge. I've not been, though. Lady Gaga show's my favorite overall. There you go. Mad about not understanding him. I wonder how I feel about music without lyrics. Comment, lazy, terrible commercials make me miss that legendary Chrysler commercial with Eminem from 2010. No, it's Detroit, but it's incredible. Still go back and watch it often. Aspen, I saw a stat. Teams are scoreless in the Super Bowl at halftime are 0-14. Satanic Patriots we're talking about. Go say, I want Creed. Love you, Tom. Go Falcons. 6 feet from the edge. How come you don't play Madden still? Because it's a garbage product that it really hasn't gotten much better. And also, I don't really have a lot of time. It's both. It's a little bit of both. All right. So we could be coming back soon. Slipknot. I push my fingers into my eyes. Think Pickens will come to the Packers? Probably not. Probably not. I'd imagine. Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. Ugh. There's Chris Collinsworth and Mike Tirico. We should be coming back soon. Eileen, I still want a Weird Al halftime show. There you go. All right, we should be kicking off relatively soon, I would imagine. All these famous people in the stadium, hardly any fans. Well, that's the garbage thing about it because, well, I mean, if you've seen these ticket prices, they're insane. And they would drop down over the weekend, but regular fans can't afford it anymore. My daughter's K class picked the Seahawks to win. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for quarter number 3 to begin. The kick is away. It'll be caught at the 10 to the 15, 20. It'll be to the 25 to the 30. And we'll be right around the 31-yard line. And that is where Drake Maye will take over. Let's see if they can find some more success than they had in the first half, which was not a lot. Not a lot at all. People should be honest with us and themselves. They want a halftime show. Be white people singing. Be honest with your racism. No, Maroon 5 wasn't great. Maroon 5 was not. And again, they also didn't. Sweet Victory. It was just that one line. Come on now. All right, 14:54 to go in the third. Here comes Drake Maye. Let's see if this offense gets something going. Already sacked 3 times here. Maye in shotgun is going to hand that ball. Nope, we're going to fake the handoff. Has time. Floats it to the left side, and it's going to be incomplete. Is behind Demario Douglas, and that's going to bring up second down. Jerry Atara, someone who doesn't like hip-hop or rap. I don't watch the halftime show at this point. Don't like to watch. Is better than getting mad. Only angry about a defensive game for the Super Bowl. 14:49 to go. People complain about Michael until Prince, then Prince until Jan or Kendrick. And yeah, it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. There's even Worry. Didn't get it Defensive Rookie of the Year, but had a sensational season. Ball's on their own 32-yard line. Maye in shotgun, and is going to hand that ball off to the left side. There you go. Gets to the 35 to around the 40. He's going to pick up about 8 yards, and that is Henderson with the run. Nicely done. Gets about 6. By the way, that time was great. Now I want a pina colada. Shy Guy Tom. Honestly, scripted should just be the Patriots trying to be Palpatine. The Seahawks keep interrupting them. Nothing gets done. Oh, I have ideas. Brad, very important football question in the middle of the Super Bowl. Should I learn 3D modeling with Blender or try to learn Japanese? Japanese. I think we should all agree Nickelback should never do a Super Bowl halftime show unless it's from their first album when they were actually rock. After that, not so much. All right, so now 3rd and 3 from their own 38-yard line. Maye actually has some time. Throws to the left side. Broken up. And it looks like his receiver was out of bounds anyway, but it is going to be incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th and 3. So the Patriots offense still not getting it going. Right to it. Let's go, Patriots. There you go. All right, yeah, don't worry. I'll give you a time sync. It's just been a lot of incompletions so far. A lot of those. So a 3 and out, that doesn't go so well. Yeah, that's kind of been the story of the Patriots offense. So here we go. Ball is on the 38.5-yard line. Here comes the punting unit. And now, it looks like somebody might have jumped. They calling that play dead? All right, it looks like they're fair catching it inside the 10 and around the 9. TJ Otero, thanks to the Pats' inability to score, they saved us from yes, they did. They saved us from that Super Bowl. You are not wrong. It looks like everybody jumped. I don't know why there were no penalty markers, but okay. Nice to see Seahawks pay tribute to Anna Vintieri's career. Hall of Fame induction by scoring this game. Casey, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. All right, so it is going to be Seahawks ball here. Their first. Yeah, it looked like they jumped. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. It looked like everybody jumped. I mean, they still wouldn't have had enough for a first down. No, that's a lie. It would have been 3rd and 3. They would have, actually. That one's, don't know about that one. Ball's on the 9, and trying the right side here is going to get to around the 11. Gain of around 2 yards, not much doing. 13:53, 2, 1, 13:50, 49, 8, 7, 6, 13:45 for your time sync. Gankus, I really hope in scripted we get a Raiders cameo trying to kidnap Kubiak. Also, Bruno Mars, the last good halftime show. Just like, can we have our coach now? Can we have our coach, please? Dowd Couture, Blackpink for the 2027 Super Bowl halftime show. And so now, ball's on the 11, and it's 2nd and 8. 13:23 to go in the third. Darnold in shotgun takes the snap and has a little bit of time, but runs out of it. Throws over the middle. That's going to be caught, and it's going to be past the 25 to around the 27, and that's Shaheed with a Seahawks first down. And looks like we're finally getting some more first downs. There you go. Bit by bit. We're getting there. All right, so Shaheed completes that. It's a gain of 16 yards there. Let's see what we got. Lincoln Park. Oh, dude, if Chester was still with us, man, all day, every day. And so, 1st and 10, past their own 25, around the 26.5-yard line. 1, 2, 3 is the rule. They have to cross the line to be offsides. They stayed onside. Should be a neutral zone infraction, I think. Throws to the right side. That's going to be caught. Excuse me, the left side. That's going to be to the 44. And there is JSN with a big-time grab. And that's 16 yards once again. Back-to-back 16-yard plays for the Seahawks. And another first down. So nice throw there, a nice run by JSN. Ball is on their own 43-yard line. Darnold is going to throw again from under center, but gets rushed. He's going to scramble to the right side. He's going to run, stays on his feet, and is going to get to the 45-yard line of New England. Picks up about 12 yards, and that is a Seahawks first down. Look at Sam Darnold getting some wheels here in the second half. And there's pressure again right up the gut. So the Patriots, they are getting pressure, but they just can't bring Sam Darnold down, and that has been a difference maker in this game. But look at Darnold picking up 11 yards. They've gotten double-digit pickups the last 3 plays. Ball's on the 46-yard line of New England. Darnold hands that off and breaks a tackle. He's going to get inside the 45 to around the 44. Picks up maybe 2 or 3 yards. That is Kenneth Walker. All right, so 11:16 left to go in the third, and that's going to bring up second down. It was a gain of 3. Everett, they fire. Nothing be as titillating as the Janet Jackson halftime show, or rewatch. It was also the reason the Super Bowl is shown on delay. I remember watching that live. Big bro saying, what's the record for most punts in the Super Bowl? We might break it tonight. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that number is, but we might. CJ, glad I saw Iron Lung for the second half. Have you seen it yet? I have not. But, dude, freaking so inspirational, man. So happy for Markiplier. It's pretty damn awesome. All right, so now 2nd and 7, sets up a screen to Kenneth Walker and is able to break free to the 30. Gets to the 25 and dragged out around the 23, and that's another Seahawks first down. Kenneth Walker has been their player, man. Whether it's running, whether it's receiving, he's doing it. And they want to start something, have Ghost do the halftime show. Now, that would be a time. Yeah, I was sitting in my dad's living room during the Janet Jackson one. Chris Tom Brady can't help them this time around. Saying Seattle, Frazier versus New England. Cheers. Yeah, they're moving right now, so that's going to be a gain of 20 yards there for Kenneth Walker. 10-10 left to go in the third, inside the 25-yard line, New England at the 23. Darnold, under center, hands that ball off, going to try the right side. He's only going to get about 1.5 yards, though, for Kenneth Walker. Not a whole lot. Record's 22 punts in 2001. Oh, okay. There we go. I mean, dude, they may be able to just literally just continue to just kick field goals. Kenneth Walker now has 100 rushing yards on the ground, 17 carries for 100 yards. Pretty damn good so far. Yeah, he's been their guy. I think he's got to be their leading receiver, I would assume. Or very close. Oh, he's got 26 yards, excuse me. Wow, he only has 26. It feels like he has more. He's got 100 freaking yards. All right, 9:27 left to go. 1, 2, 3. If Seahawks win, Walker better get MVP. And, we have a timeout called. I think it's the Seahawks calling their first timeout of the half. Darth, they fires Pink Floyd ever performed at the Super Bowl? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I don't think so. Oh, sorry about that, Shay. Just pause me. Vontae Walker might have been MVP. Yeah, I would not be surprised at this point if things continue the way that they are. Seahawks going to call their first time out, though. Jonathan fires. The Janet Jackson halftime show is front row center, part of the crowd for the whole thing. It was beautiful. 11. All right, Volkswagen. There we go. All right, so the Seahawks going to call their first. And to be completely honest, this crazy season, I do hope the fourth is more contested. Shy Guy, Super Bowl one only field goals be fitting end to this season. JJ, trying to build my confidence getting out of the house after getting mugged. Currently sitting outside the bar, trying to hype myself up to go in and watch the game. You're now my hype man, Tom. JJ! Hold on 1 second, my friend. Throws to the right side. Incomplete, a little far away, looking for Cooper Kupp. JJ, you got this, man. You got this. I can understand. A lot of hesitation after that. Go in there, man. Go in there, have yourself a great time. Have yourself a great time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. All right, so now, let's see what we got. Master, what would you do Seattle's offense to finally get a TD in the red zone? Yeah, maybe it's a little fake to shoot here. I just keep running the ball, though. I mean, if you're able to do this, just run the freaking ball. I mean, he has been that guy. All right, so now it's 3rd and 9. Inside the 25, the 22. Darnold fires to the right side, and it's a bad throw again. Was missing Cooper Kupp again. It's incomplete. And now you'll see Myers come out again. As John Skuback going to Vegas, see Genty turning into another K9 in 3 to 5 years. Yeah, they have to get an offensive line, though. They desperately need an offensive line. So they get an offensive line, everything's going to be better. Their passing game's going to be better, their run game's going to be better, everything's going to be better. All right, so there's pressure right in Darnold's face, but it's a little outside looking for Cooper Kupp. So here comes Myers again to try and make this a 12-0 ball game. And again, it's around 10-mile-an-hour wind speed right now. It's a 41-yard attempt. And let's see if they can put this through and finally get to double digits. The kick is up. Woo! It is good. And so we got 12 points. We hit double digits. And it has been all field goals so far. By kickers, Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, it might be Myers. It definitely could be. All right, so it'll be Patriots ball. And this goes to 12. I'm going to have to do some resizing here, so just give me a moment. Let's see if this fits in well. I don't like that. Maybe a little bit smaller. Austin, Drake Maye, who's seeing ghosts now? Yeah, their offense can't do diddly squat right now. There's not a whole lot doing. I messed with all of my settings here, so sorry, this is taking a little bit longer. There we go. All right, we are on commercial. It's still only a 2-possession game. Exactly, Queenie. Exactly. We got nearly 12,000 people in here. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are rocking and we are rolling. Show them any AI commercials? No, guys, use AI. Kill all the water. It's totally worth it for the billionaires. Let's do it. Yay. All right, let's put this here. Yeah, defense does win games. Yes, they do. They win those championships. And right now, the defense is the difference maker here. I want to make this a little bit larger. All right, I'm okay with that. Dave, crazy coach is taking the points. What's up with that? Tyler Scott off work. What did I miss in this evident barn burner? Yeah, not much. Hey, Trev. Appreciate you tuning in. Dark Side perfect Super Bowl for Isaac Punts. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have a lot to break down now. I agree with you. Sports Myers or K9 for MVP. I think it's K9 right now, but who knows? We still got plenty of time, my friends. Plenty of time. Now let's put this here. If you like defenses, bring it to our theme Super Bowl 60. AI. Went from rooting for a high school game to now rooting for the Super Bowl in history without a touchdown. Because why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, we did, Lauren. Spiders want points for the Pats at this point. Yeah, dude. I mean, again, I think that pass rush is making a huge... I'm curious what the pressure rates are right now. I'm very, very curious. What's going to happen if the Pats lose in scripted? Oh, I got ideas. All right. We should be coming on back in a moment. All right, we have returned. So we have a new design up top. Looks good. Shout out Johnny Rockford. Absolutely crushed it. They're talking about Kenneth Walker. Yeah, teams are 0-14 in Super Bowl history when scoreless at the half. So Patriots got an uphill battle. Okay, let's put this here. Andrew Turi, the tragedy of Darth TD, the points. It's not something the Patriots would tell you. It is not. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if the Patriots can do something. Jedi, this entire Super Bowl sucks. This game in both halftime shows. Hopefully the Patriots can make it more entertaining. Shay, happy Super Bowl Monday. Great day barbecuing so far. Shay, we're doing well. DJ, more dance moves and thumbnails, please. Work security in 2012 is as fun as watching the crew practice with sets as a talent. That's pretty cool. I'll see Jason Myers for MVP. Nicole, this game is cheeks, but I expected a low scoring. Yep, expected it. Doc got $30 on Myers getting MVP. Feeling pretty good. Jason Dan Campbell having his mind blown right now. What do you mean take the points? 9:12 to go, and it's going to be returned right around the 5 to the 10 to the 15-20 to the 25-30, and is going to get brought down right around the 32. Skybird, early-ish. Surprise all the predictions by presenters. A high-scoring game considering both defenses. Listen, I'm not going to pat myself on the back too much, but I said it. As for what they fire, it's almost like the Patriots defense is starting to wear down. Those running lanes start open more. We called it. They're on the field a lot. So, hey, Dynasty, happy almost birthday. Boss NFL Super Bowl 60. Oops, all field goals. AD, you stream the FIFA World Cup. I'll be doing 30 and 30 during that time. Bro, would have loved to have you around. The Pats were undefeated in the regular season. Lose the Super Bowl. The scripted would have been amazing. Greatest Vic Fangio coaching both defenses. It seems like it. Ball's on the 32. Pitch to the left side here and is trying to find a lane. And there you go. Henderson going to pick up about 8 yards there to their own 40. Gets at least something going as we're under 9 minutes left to go in the third. It's going to bring up second down. Big bro, Seattle special teams coach got to be feeling real good right now. Yeah, there's a lot of game left. I agree with that. Welcome, Seahawks. Show up to script as get enough. You shall not score. Jim, they got here too late to say the Hockey Stadium Series has more scoring. There you go. All right, so now 8:35 left to go in the third. Not Daniel. Second one after the gain of 9. And Maye's going to hand that one off and is going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Henderson gets nothing. Again, this is a tough team to run against, and the Patriots are finding that out the hard way. 8:16 left to go, and that's going to bring up third down. Brooks, donate to your local charity. There you go. New vegan place yet? We still got some, Packer Doug. We still got some lying around. For notice how 3-point field goals eventually add up. You see how teams go on 4th down? You watching LaFleur? This is how you win. This is how. All right, it is 3rd down. They got no gain for Henderson, so it's 3rd and 1. Right past their own 40-yard line. Drake Maye in shotgun with the back line up to his right. We're under 8 minutes to go. Can't ask Kevin Patullo coaching both offenses. Maybe. And Maye fires. He had a ton of time. He's going to be incomplete. Was trying to get it across to the Seahawks. What was that, 45? Looking for Demario Douglas. 7:41 to go. And there is just no offensive firepower at all for the Patriots right now. Nothing. That's it. Kids saying go messy. All right, so now 7:41 to go. Yeah, not the best throw there. Spider, it's a Thursday night football game. All right, so here comes the punting unit once again. JC, please let it to be the first Super Bowl with a scoreless team. Well, 7:41. Again, we have plenty of time, but KY is a Raiders fan. Fire Josh McDaniels. The kick is away, and it's be called for a fair catch inside the 20 around the 17. All right, so we got 10. I think it's time for the punting counter. I think we have finally got it. I thought we might get some more sacks, but it doesn't look like it. I think it's time. It's time for the punting counter. Bring it out. We're going to commercial. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. All right, let's see here. Baby, what a hundo! Boop, boop. Script is going to be nothing but a civil conversation over tea, briefly interrupted by Bad Bunny. I'll see if Bad Bunny's available. I'll see if he can make it. He might be a little bit busy. Where is it? Appreciate you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream counters. Jeremy, you told QBs the first to score was it. That's what it feels like. Is this where I have the punting counter? I don't. Trench the leg bowl. Leg bowl. Let's see. Is this where it's under? I'm trying to find it. All right, I gotta find it. Please hold. Dear Jigglypuff. I don't know if I have the voice of it right now. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Little high. All right, let's see here. Jacoby to our prediction, Jake Bobo will only score the TD. Jonathan, make me wonder if the scriptwriter forgot what touchdown was. This just proved Maye isn't the QB people say he is. No, I don't think so. Carl, I just woke up. Did I miss up with people? What? Huh? 5 Patriots have more punts than completed passes. Bad Bunny has more yards than the Patriots right now. Also true. I found it. I found the counter. Put it to the side. There you go. Dolphins fans have to suffer because of the punt counter, but at the same time, the Patriots are getting shut out in the Super Bowl. I think this would be the best case scenario for the AFC East. All right, let's see here. How many do we have? Let's count them out. If only the Pats had offensive genius of these unstoppable and unassailable Clayton Tune. Oh, well, if they had Clayton Tune, he's thrown for 500 yards at this point. All right, let's see. We've got 1, 2. We're still in commercial. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that the 10th one? Good God. Yeah, that's number 10. Yep. Chanter, Dolphins fan, wish for the evil empire to fail. Thanks for all you do. All right, Jen. Seahawks running back their strategy versus the Colts earlier this year. Very, very true. Very, very, very true. ED can't stand these announcers, so Tom it is. Let's see. Angle they 5. I guess being 0 for infinity on 4th downs has scared these coaches. Might feels like a championship from 1926 than 2026. You're not wrong. All right, so let's put this here. We got 10. So let's just do this. I need text. Jacoby. Mina san yokoso to the dark side. Vermillion, Pat defense morale is low. Offense can't get anything done this game. They're going to get tired eventually. It's gonna happen. Night. On a more exciting note, please give us love to Sharks Slibrini, who's to be the youngest NHL player from Team Canada in the Olympics. That's pretty cool. There you go. Jay, not surprised the AFC stunk this year. Let's put this at 10. We got to do this little outline. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Ball's on the 18-yard line for the Seahawks. May the force not be with the Patriots. Darnold under center with a back in the backfield. It is Kenneth Walker. He's been great so far, but he's going to throw. And hold on. Darnold is going to get sacked at the 8 for the first time tonight. Finally, Sam Darnold goes down. And the Patriots pass rush, they have been able to get pressure. They've just not been able to get home, but they finally do for the first time. And at a much needed time as well as their offense struggles. Honestly, the Pokemon commercial was best so far. Speaking, Azumarill is my favorite Pokemon. What's yours, Tom? Kadabra or Alakazam? Emily, I wish it was Sam Darnold and the Vikings. It makes you feel better. I wish it wasn't the Vikings. So it makes you feel better. All right, so now, let's see here. Oof, what was the penalty? Who was against? It was a false start. And throws to the left side, tries to set up a screen, so it's actually a pretty good throw, and a lot of traffic. Is going to get only about 3 yards there, and that is about it. So that's JSN. Gets about 4 yards. All right, so still moving there. All right, let's put this here. An Alakazam person. Thank you. It doesn't. I want to speak to your manager. Sorry, Emily. All right, so got 11,000 people in here. Appreciate that. Yeah, JSN is a little bit banged up. He's going to the sideline. Hopefully he is okay. Don't want to see that at all. All right, so he's a little beat up there. And so now ball's inside the 15. It is 3rd and 14. They got a long way to go. They're just going to hand this ball off, and it's going to get to around the 20. So not a whole lot doing. Gets about 6 yards. And here comes the punting unit, which means we're going to get it to 11. We're under 6 minutes to go in the third. 5:51 left to go. Let's go. Jesse, El Capitan. So proud to be part of the 1 million Grossi family on the Super Bowl Sunday. Now WTF, is this right score? Myers on fuego. Yes, he is. Turn it up to 11. Nays, Pats fan, not enjoying this. Can't get anything on offense. Help us, football gods. All right, let's put this here. Let's put this at 11. Little spinal tap action. Arjun, the kicking will continue until morale improves, and the morale is not improving. All right, so kick is away, and it's going to be caught right around the 33. Going over to the right side to the 35, 40, to the 45, to the 50, but hold on. It's a great return, but we got laundry. Oh, the Patriots were finally going to have some good field position, but it looks like it's not. I imagine it's going to be on them. It'll be an illegal block in the back or something. Sergeant saying, watching icicles grow is more fun than football. Yep, it is on the Patriots. Andrew Battle field position. This is fine. Where's the commercial commentary? That's on me, Richard. So Packers could have beaten this New England team. Kevin, the Patriots secretly replaced McDaniels with Shane Waldron at OC for this game. Crank it to 11. Ninja. Puns. All right, so that's going to go to 2. We have our second accepted penalty of the game. Base field goal bowl. Let's hope New England get 1 field goal. When cold weather ruins the game, snow please. Yeah, we all know who won the NFC was winning the Super Bowl. It did seem like that. They still got plenty of time, though. Highway Seahawks win wants scripted to include a reenactment of the Emperor being thrown down the reactor shaft. Darth Patriots being thrown into the pool. Yeah, my pool is closed and it's frozen, so that might be a little difficult, but I'll see what I can do. All right, we are on commercial right now. Appreciate y'all still tuning into this game. Definitely not a barn burner, but Doc, shout out to my amazing wife, Janine, who is working in the hospital. Cannot be here to watch this with me. We both love your content, Tom. Shout out to you and Janine. Appreciate you. Mark, Jigglypuff is on point. Made my daughter light up. Nicely done. Thank you. It's not my best, though. I could do better. Andy, thank you. I could do better. No, it's Jigglypuff. Better. See, a little better. It's about the tone. It can't be too high. You know? There. Hey, Maye of the House Grossi, the unbothered, mother of the puppers, queen of the Grossi posse, lady regent of the new house, and protector of the chair. This is Tom. He's not a king of the north. I'm Tom. I am Tom. Hey, if the NFL's scripted, I want to know they were on making this. No, obviously, this is scripted. Obviously, because this is what the NFL wants. This is going to bring all the eyes to the product. A 12-0 ball game. That's going to do it. Familiar with how this is going? The Emperor returned to normal with each point being scored on your scripted video. I got ideas. Yeah, too high, you get into Elmo territory. Elmo loves you. Elmo does love you. And now everyone goes to sleep. That's it. It is not a barn burner. It is not. JJ, appreciate the hell out of you. Robert Franz Ferdinand would have made a great halftime show. Take me out. Take me out. Baby Addison, let's go, Scott. Let's go. Let's go. A huge congrats to you and yours. It is 12-0. It is. We got 5:10 left to go in the third. Elmo does love you. Yeah, 5:10 left to go in the third quarter. I think I might want to go get that beer. I have to ask Maya because it's a nice bottle and I bought it for both of us. Hey Maya. Oh, she's on the phone. You wanna open the fancy beer? All right, we need to get through this game. JS said it's in the medical tent. 1Ks. You don't have to open it. I'll open it on the next commercial. I was just asking if you would have some. 49ers watching this in their own stadium, seething at the Sea Chickens. Yep. Les, it's one of the football games I've ever seen. It is a game of all time. And now Drake Maye, from his own 27, is gonna get sacked again! Gets brought down for the 4th time tonight. You see what happens? We put out the punting counter, and what happens? And all the sacks start coming. Sam Darnold gets sacked, and now Drake Maye. He's gonna lose only 2 yards, though. Not a whole lot. Under 5 minutes to go. JJB watching the game. Do something! Anything. Something. Time Darth Page being thrown into the local gym pool. Wookiee's game's literally been football. Whereas, Jesse Weather, each team's colors, please. Right now they're in the all whites and then blue for the Seahawks. And now throws to the right side. That's going to be caught. Some good coverage there, but it's going to get to around the 33. And that's Mac Hollins. I think it's the first time that we've called his name tonight. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Picks up 8 yards there, but the weather's been fine. Well, I come back from the halftime show. There you go. Joe, just got home. What trailers did I miss? I haven't seen anything crazy. There's been Project Hail Mary, but I haven't seen anything crazy. I could be wrong, though. I did leave to pee for a little bit. AD Football Wars. Rise of Sam Walker. Doc, don't forget, Tom. NFL's trying to reach international audience. Why we have a place kicker and MVP. Now we're talking. All right, so now, 3rd and 4. Past their own 30. At the 33, Drake Maye fires over the middle. Incomplete. JJ Sam Darnold needs an exorcist. Actually, I talked about getting my 2 hours back. Yeah, I can't hold on. I was looking for booty. And 3:45 to go in the third. And that's going to be, guess what? Another punt. We're going to 12. Oh, man. Dude, Seattle defense is playing great, though. Their coverage is really good. I think it hits Booty in the hands. It's a little far in front of him. It hits him right in the hand, though. All right, so that's going to go to 12. MK, can I say Darth Maye is seeing Force Ghost against the return of Darnold? I think so. And it's going to be caught right around the 21, and the Seahawks are going to get it back. And that's the thing, too. The Patriots' defense is also playing well. It's just Seattle defense getting after them, and the Patriots offense, they are not able to put up points. All right. Joe, I'm a supervisor at Lambeau Field, and I love the content. Hey, Joe, appreciate that out of you. Thank you. I'm going to get that fancy beer. I'll be right back. Fancy beer. I'm also going to get a water. Be right back. Lucy, hold down the fort. missing anything, we're having fancy beer. I've never had this beer before, so it could be awful. We got a fancy one. We'll do a strong pour. I gotta bring this upstairs because it's gotta get corked. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. We're still on commercial, and even if we weren't, it's 12-0. Damn, this is a long commercial. A long commercial. It works out, though. Vermillion Myers, MVP for Super Bowl 60. That or Kenneth Walker right now. Doc's really football. The kickers move the ball. It is true. Giants' worst Super Bowl of my lifetime. Halftime show included. Was a shame because I was really excited for tonight. Yeah, it's a good defensive game. While Kid Rock was amazing, you missed out. I'll be okay with that. I think I can survive. JJ might sound crazy. Maybe both teams should let their defense try to score some points on offense. Honestly, why not? Office TV froze. Watching vicariously through you, Tom. I got you. And so now handoff, and Kenneth Walker breaks a few tackles, but is not going anywhere. Is going to lose about a yard. Not a whole lot doing. TY, techno beat, punts and sacks. Punts and sacks. She said, replace Super Bowl X with a Amazon Prime Thursday night game. Let's see if anyone notices. JSN going to the locker room. So he was in the blue medical tent. So, not good. Want Super Bowl MVP? Monkey, I want Super Bowl MVP to go in the entire Seattle defense. I told you. Robert, 74 days till the real Super Bowl for us Jets fans. Dre Fortnite, love those lambics. There you go, Squink. All right, so now it is going to be 2nd and 12. So they lost about 2 yards. Ball's on their own 18.5-yard line. Under 3 minutes left to go in the third. Darnold dancing around, fires over the middle. Broken up. Incomplete. Christian Gonzalez on the coverage looking for Cooper Kupp. 2:48 to go, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 12. Tyler, kind of glad I decided to watch through you instead of renewing Peacock. Congrats on the millions of subs. Hope to meet you during 30 and 30. So I appreciate you checking it out. Always going to be free, my friend. Moe's actually watching Thursday Night Football right now. Yeah, maybe a little bit. A little bit. Let's put this here. 80 Patriots punter better not be snubbed for Super Bowl MVP. Tristan Chair began ranting again about the government's lies. Yeah, Chair will do that. And so now ball is right around the 18.5-yard line. It is 3rd and 12. Sam Darnold out of the shotgun, fires and is going to be caught by Cooper Kupp and is not going to be able to get a first down. Gets to around the 26, and that is going to bring up 4th down with 2:36 to go. You know what that means? The punters are about to take the lead with the 13th punt of the night. They're about to pass the Seahawks for points. It's incredible. Oh, I didn't even change the ball. Oh, looks like I didn't even do it. Joaquin, Tom, I think this game showed how weak the Patriots offense is, especially with the 25 schedule. All weak defensive teams. Yeah, they've gone against good defenses, able to get those gritty wins. Brave might be worse than Patriots Rams in 2018. Lord, hold on 1 second, Lord. And he's going to let it bounce. It's going to bounce inside the 30 and right around the 27 where I'll be down. Lord, most one-sided wins feel like a losing boxing match, blow after blow. Feels like more like watching the Seahawks slowly strangle Drake Maye. FT, 10 more punts to set a new Super Bowl record. Oh, come on now, let's get it. Now I just want that record. I just want, let's upgrade it. Upgrade it to 13. Gotta go to 13. Richard, what if the NFL is in a defensive period as opposed to offense? You just got a bourbon barrel beer, fancy beer and word. Ooh, all right. Dark Horse, time for the Strouds and speechwriter to team up against the Evil Empire. Feel bad for the Pats defense. They've been so solid. The Patriots defense has played great. They have been playing really damn well. It's just the Seahawks defense has also been playing really great. And the offense can't do diddly squat for the Patriots. Handoff here. Gets to the 30. Gets about 3 yards. And that is it. That is Henderson. Dark Horse, time for the Strouds and scriptwriter to unite against their common enemy. Yep, that's what it sounds like. We'll see what happens, though. It's gonna... I got ideas for scripted. Cam, the Cleveland Browns are taking the lead. Super Bowl. Super Browns. BT, when does your gold play button show up? I gotta still get a notification from YouTube, probably within this next week, about a code that I can redeem, and then they send it to me, and it takes like weeks. So probably not before the end of the Millie stream, but we'll see. And now Drake Maye, clean pocket, pump fakes, under pressure, rolling out to his right, and there comes a flag. Is going to get about 3 to 4 yards. I have to imagine this is going to be holding. Look, I literally saw the ref. He was just like, whoo! So I think that's going to be a hold. I think so. So this looks like it's going to be on the Patriots. And holding. Oh, no. It's on the defense. Oh, I was incorrect. It was on Witherspoon. And because of that, the Patriots got a first down. Look at that. The Patriots can't really get too many first downs on their own on offense, but they'll take some help. They will happily take it. That's going to go to 3. The refs trying to climb back into this game, up by a field goal on the Patriots. And meanwhile, the punters, they are running away with it. All right, so 64 seconds left to go in the third. Becca, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you. Ball's right inside their own 40-yard line. Maye under center is going to play action and gets hit as he throws. The ball's up in the air, and it's going to float out of bounds. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Maye has been under a lot of pressure, already sacked 4 times tonight, and that pressure keeps on getting home. Ay, ay, ay. And that was Lawrence who was able to get after him. I think he just beat him. Oh, man, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a bad rep. Yeah, because that's Will Campbell. Dude, Lawrence just, whoop. Pitt, appreciate the hell out of you. All right, so I don't have the football up. It has possession. It's underneath now. It's for the Super Bowl. So it says possession, has a little football, and it says possession. Throws to the right side on 2nd and 10. It's going to be caught. Gets about 5-ish yards there for Henderson, and that is going to bring up 3rd down. All right, let's see how good this beer is. Oh, it smells really good. Glauber, cannot wait for scripted now. It smells like a sour. Oh, it is a sour. I did not... Maya, did you know this was a sour? Yeah, I did not think it was going to be a sour. At least score buddy's an ass this year. That's true. Johnny Rockford crushed it with this scoreboard, though. All right, so now 3rd and 5, takes the snap. Maye, under some pressure, again fumbles the ball, and the Seahawks fall on top of it. They'll be starting on the 37-yard line, and this is what you were afraid of. Drake Maye had a bunch of turnovers against the Chargers and against the Texans, and the Seahawks, that pressure has gotten there all night. He's going to be sacked for the 5th time, and it's going to be a strip sack, and the Seahawks are going to take over with great field position. Greg IFL starts in March, year-round football between them and the NFL. I mean, I don't want to say that's game, but if they're able to score a touchdown here, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know it's like, hey, that's not a punt. It is not. All right, Maye's upset. Jacqueline with a fire. What's happened to the Patriots? How did they even make it to the Super Bowl? They went up against some really good defenses, but I mean, their offense hasn't been great for either of these 3 games, and they're going up against a good defense once again. Angela, you don't know the power of the dark side. See why Tom wanted a good game? The NFL took that personally. And now, Darnold rolling out to his right, fires. That's going to be caught inside the 30, and looks like it's going to be enough for a first down. That's Barner. Boom. I'll give it to her ref. Sad flag sounds. It is sad. It is sad. All right, so Tom, appreciate the hell out of you. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Unless this goes into overtime, we got 15 minutes left in Super Bowl 60. It has been all Seattle. Both defenses playing really damn well, but only one offense is actually putting up points. Bugs of Fire, literally, it just looks like the Pats are giving up. Feel bad for everyone who took the over on this game. Brogue with a tour, the kicker for Seattle, win MVP. That's Myers, yep. He might. I mean, yeah, this is a game. Sean Pat's done. Tell that to the Falcons. Yeah, right? JD, well, day 1 until pitchers and catchers report. Fly Bad Bunny gave his Grammy to the kid, Ice Kid up in Minneapolis. Oh, is that who that was? Oh, I didn't recognize who that was. Damn. Mac already in field goal range is true. Alternative Seahawks win. Scriptwriter should let the Bills call this game play-by-play. Monk rooting for the first Super Bowl shutout. We could see it. We could. Don't is Daytona 500 yet. Praise Dale. All right, let me see here. I want to move this over. I think I want to move the 4th over. We're still on commercial. You're not missing anything. Brad, if I thought this game would be close scoring. Looks like the game would have more scoring. I mean, I thought there would be more scoring as well, but yeah. Let's go USA Hockey. Correct me if I'm wrong. Most sacks a QB has ever taken in a single season playoffs. I don't know. You might be right. Jesse jumping on a plane. Can't thank you enough for a great year of NFL therapy. Safe flight, my friend. Michael came in running a D&D game. I think someone cast slow on the Pats offense. It seems like it. Dude, I mean, just they have had no answer for this pass rush, and that was my concern. Jerry, Pat's O-line took out some bets on the Seahawks. Dude, it's just because Maye has been sacked, what, 5 times now? And he's been sacked now. Yeah, dude, he's been sacked 5 times each game. So it's been 20 freaking sacks. Same with their defense, and then there's dark side. And the Patriots defense is playing well, too. It's just, man, they just can't get it freaking going. It's tough. It's tough. I'll feel bad for Maye. This sucks really bad. Yeah, it's not good, man. It is not good. Master, the stream has been the most entertaining my 4-month-old has been. What? Oh, that makes me happy. Let's go. Let's go. Tom Brady's depressed. Apparently he had no dog in this fight. Giant tourist Sam Darnold, the MVP killer. I mean, Sam Darnold is like, what's his stat line right now? A 15 for 31. He hasn't completed 50% of his passes for 163 yards. But Drake Maye is 8 for 18 for 61 yards. So, not great. And if his score holds, Perno will be inconsolable. Again, this proves Stafford MVP was the right call. Good looking with a 10. Of course, Seattle's going to win. Come to the dark side. We have cookies, and you know how much Scriptwriter loves cookies. This is very true. Let's see. Real Jason Myers for MVP. Carlitos Packers fan. Seattle needs to win this, so I can remind Vikings fans how much they screwed up letting Darnold go. Fargo, what if Nick's never hurt his ankle? Cass, with the lack of scoring in the first 3 quarters, feel like Caleb Williams is here. Kathleen, here's almost a half a year for the Kenny. Go back. Appreciate the hell out of you, Kathleen. Thank you, and thank you. All right, so now let's see what we got here. It's 1st and 10. Again, after the fumble, great starting field position. Right around the 26.5-yard line. Handoff to Kenneth Walker, who's trying to be patient and is only going to get about a yard. So not much doing. Texan with a fire. Feels ironic. The craziest, most exciting, and unpredictable season in years. Again, the most boring Super Bowl in years. Still go Seahawks. It's what we deserve. Josh, Super Bowl just means 1 week till Daytona. Caesar looks like Return of the Jedi. John, pass defense showing harp. This could have been Broncos for Seahawks. May feels like a kid. Imagine the memes. All right, so let's put this here. Okay. All right. Put this here. And now Darnold rolling out to his right. Fires. Incomplete. And in some contested coverage there for looking for Cooper Kupp. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Pixel, most sacks in playoff history, beating Burrow with 19 in 2021. Damn. Gary Terry, you can't vote a kicker MVP. Rigged. Jonathan, silly idea for your emperor. Could argue with the dark side, abandons him for a new champion, assuming the Seahawks win. Do you like this beer? Yeah, it's very sour. It's very, very potent. All right, 3rd and 9. Again, no JSN. He's in the locker room. And Darnold on 3rd down, fires to the left side. That's going to be caught and picks up a 1st down. It's very close to the marker, but that is Cooper Kupp, who's going to pick up enough. 1st down, Seahawks. FT 7 sacks in Super Bowl 10, 20, 50, and 56. That's going to be a gain of 9 there for Cooper Kupp. And again, right now, if you're the Seahawks, you're like trying to burn clock. You're inside the red zone right now. If you can get a touchdown, holy cow. Like, this game feels like it's over. So, let's see what we got. 1st and 10 inside the 20 at the 16-yard line. 13:32 left to go in Super Bowl 60. Darnold sends a man in motion with a back in the backfield. Takes the snap. Play action. Darnold fires to the right side. Has a man open. Caught! It's a touchdown! Seahawks! Barner with the first Super Bowl touchdown in the 4th quarter. Yeah, we were waiting for it, but they got it. And the Seahawks now, oh man, they are running it up. If it's, the Patriots don't score a touchdown or kick a field goal, first time that, they'll be shut out. It's very true. Very, very true. Let's go. We need Rammstein. Du Haas. Edward, finally, they got it. Sayers take Darnold, the Randy Orton in the NFL. Hey! Jeffrey Cooper, 2 rings, 1 cup. So Barner Gonna grab that. They're gonna kick the extra point now and try to make this a 19-0 ball game. And 13:24 left to go in the game. The kick is up, and it is good. FT, game over, man. Baseball, nail in the coffin. Good, let's have Cooper Kupp, the MVP, to flex on the Rams. There you go. All right, Barner gets in. Sam Darnold throws a touchdown, and they are less than 13 and a half minutes away from being Super Bowl champions. Right here feels like the Patriots have given up. J-Cat, go Birds! I mean, right now, the Patriots have to do something, or this game is done. Darkside, we're witnessing the history of the first Super Bowl shutout. We might be. It is very, very possible. I mean, their offense is not doing anything. Oh, also, they take the lead over the punters. That is true. We got over 14,000 people, and I appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in. I'll have a reaction to this game coming out. Give me about an hour and a half, 2 hours after this game ends, and we'll have that out. We'll have every NFL fans reaction coming out tomorrow, and I'm aiming for scripted on Tuesday. But more importantly, folks, a week from today, I will be streaming until we raise $1 million for Undue Medical Debt, which is a phenomenal charity that pays off Americans' medical debt. They do not tell them about it. They just get a letter in the mail going, hey, your debt is paid off. They're a phenomenal charity. We raised $1 million for Children of Fallen Patriots last year. We're doing the same thing a week from today. Buy to fire. Seen enough. NFL needs the Bills in the Super Bowl. AFC cannot be represented like this in back-to-back years. Silver, a shutout would make up for Super Bowl 49. Yeah, I mean, I think Seahawks would be okay. Schultz Scooter was correct. I know. Kill me. Now you can open my first beer. I play by your rules, Tom. Go Hawks. Seahawks fans, they're starting the celebration bit by bit by bit. Yeah, the reaction video is going to be one of the easier ones, it seems. Brad, Tom, thank you for another fun season of NFL content. Go Hawks. Shout out to the 12s. The NFC Championship was the time of my life. Gaming Patriots potentially being the first team to ever be shut out in the Super Bowl would be infinitely hilarious. John, hope JSN is okay. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. There is enough time. There's 13 and a half minutes to go. I mean, they need to score touchdowns. They need to go do that. Angela saying, Sam, is it possible to learn touchdowns? Coach Mike, not from a Jet or a Panther or a 49er or a Viking, and especially not a Patriot. Oh, Mr. Beast is in a Super Bowl commercial now. Salesforce. Sex, I'll donate in a week, but only in the U.S. Jeep, 2 Super Bowls combined, 6 points over 7 quarters for the AFC. Liz DD, I'm a mage bounty hunter. Curse Pats, welcome. Fatamore, what up, Fennec? Good. I feel your touchdown. Oh, dude, if they get shut out, it's going to make scripted. It's going to be great. Appreciate you for it, Fatamore. Logan, touchdown. Finally, I can have alcohol now. There we go. We all play by the rules. Hello, runner passing the 1 yard line. Turns out the answer is kick a field goal. Accurate. Accurate. All right, let's see if the Patriots can do something. Anything. They just need to literally just even a field goal at this point to make it a 2-score game. And the kick is away. He was a 49ers fan. Congrats only to Sam Darnold. It's going to be a touchback. Be the shortest lightsaber battle in history. I mean, light swords. Patriots in 4-down territory for the rest of the game. It feels like that. Dude, yeah. How many total yards? I want Pat's field goal for the trade window to begin. The Patriots right now, sure, feel free to like and subscribe. The show is free. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I won't say it no more, but thank you very much. 78 total yards for the Patriots. Oof. Yeah, look at that. 20 sacks. Most in NFL history in the playoffs. 7 fumbles, tied for most. 1st and 10 from the 35. Drake Maye. You got to push the ball downfield under pressure. Rolling out to his right. Just run. And he's going to pick up about 6-ish yards there. Not too bad. The Astro 20. Shut out. It's Colts fan. A shutout makes up for the unending tease of the season. I understand I might be jinxing it, but I want to speak it into existence. Keep up the good work. Congrats on the millie. Doc, first game of the 25-26 featured a wild fourth quarter comeback. What does the last game hold? It's probably going to be more punts. It probably is. 116, does scriptwriter become friends with the and we're the Cleveland Browns guy? And we're the Cleveland Browns. Phantom, thank you. Yeah! Boop! Thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate the hell out of you. All right, so under 13 minutes to go, 12:54 left. Raven Patriots, you know how many times I said no more Star Wars and kept doing Star Wars? You get shut out. Scriptwriter probably. Janine, the 12s and Steelers fans are happy. All right, Doc, Super Bowl win. The OC might add a few dollars to his GM contract with the Raiders. Yeah, 78 yards, man. That's tough. There's a stoppage right now. We are waiting. I don't know if there's a fan on the field or something. Michael to a time sync. Yeah, I can give you one. Where's Wade? Was someone on the field? Looks like it was a little bit of a late hit, too. Yeah, it was on Stephon Diggs. There's pushing and shoving. Lockdown Seahawks found the port in the Death Star. And Booty has to drag Diggs away. All right, let's see. Yeah, they're pushing and shoving. Ooh, that was a punch that was thrown. Oh, man. Yeah, Joby, like, punched a ref. Hold on. Did he connect with a ref? He's, like, pushing in Diggs' face. Our friend Patriots losing because Eli is in the house. Oh, boy. That could be a problem. Spider, at least the Pats aren't getting sold. Yeah, it looked like that might have been a punch. Uh-oh. I mean, anything to help the Patriots at this point. Yeah, that one, he might get fined after that. He might. Darnold Seahawks are channeling Manning and the Giants to beat the Patriots. Let's see. E-flat. Who the Patriots for at the moment? Caleb Williams or Drake Maye? I think just an offensive line. Jordan, Sam Darnold's about to be Super Bowl champion. Jets fans are in shambles. PSU Emperor could be like, that was today? All right, we're coming on back. 2nd and 4, 12:54 left to go in this ball game. And let's see here. Graham says Seahawks are strong with the Schwartz. The Schwartz! Yeah, I don't know how that's not an ejection. I do not know. All right, so let's see. After the gain of 6, we're still waiting for them to snap this ball. The Seahawks defense holds will be the first Super Bowl shutout ever. You're not wrong. And now Drake Maye actually has some time. Fires. Damn, that's a good throw. That's a catch to the 35-yard line. There's Mac Hollins with a first down. I think we've only called his name once tonight. Tristan laid a hand on my beloved refs. Flag him to hell. That's a good throw, dude. There are 4 Seahawks defenders over there. All right, let's see. Drake Maye takes the snap. Has time again, going deep down the left side. It's caught! It's a touchdown! Patriots! Mac Hollins! It ain't over yet! Oh, not yet. 3 plays, 65 yards, score in under a minute. NK waiting for Drake Maye to start slinging it. Look at the camera, says, they fly now? Yeah, sorry everyone. I let my little brother control the Patriots this game. Hope that's okay with you. There you go. Finally, good throw there. Evo not counting the Pats out yet. Not yet. John Grossi wants to say thanks for the awesome content you put out. Takes for the NFL team reactions year out. Watch your content for 4 years. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate you. All right, 28-3. Pats scored 19 in the 4th. Well, they finally got a touchdown here. And so 12:27 to go. Here comes the extra point to try and make it 7. The kick is up. And it is good. 19-7. They still got a long way to go, but finally in the 4th quarter, the Patriots offense finally puts up some points. And let's see how the Seahawks are going to respond. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. 12-point ball game, so 2-possession game. 12:27 to go. Again, that took less than a minute, so that's exactly what the Patriots needed to do. They needed to score a touchdown, and they needed to do it quick. And now we're on commercial, so let's see how this goes. I know, touchdowns. I know. Yeah, Seahawks, if you're the Seahawks now, you're going to try to eat up as much clock as you possibly can. It makes sense. See, Bash, no, I jinxed it. Sad Colts fan noises. We are not getting the first shutout. Someone check the inflation on that ball. Didn't hear no bell. Why not go for 2? Honestly, I think just getting 12, it's a 2-score game. You know, it's you 2 touchdowns, you're rocking. Dominic, oh, no. I mean, again, 12:27 left. We got plenty of time, but if they can force a 3 and out, maybe you start to see a little bit of a momentum shift. But I imagine that they're going to be running. Michael, no, if the Pats would have been shut out, at least the game would have been interesting. Now it's just bad. We've had a lot of crazy shenanigans in the 4th quarter this year. Are we about to have some more? We'll see. If this game goes into OT, it probably probably won't go into OT just because the score is a little awkward, but Darth with a fake! Boop! Patriots, strike me down with all your anger and your journey toward the dark side will be complete. Also, Patriots, whoa, wait, time out! As I type this, Kraft suddenly shoots out force lighting as Pats finally score. That's it. That's it. Yeah, if you went for 2, I mean, again, you would have 8, but just make it a 12-point game. You're fine. Dargo, I swear if they come back, help us, Obi-Wan. You're our only hope. Mm-hmm. Hey, John, that'd be great. That would be awesome. Joshua, can Pats full of famous Tom Brady come back? Dude, if that... Let's just see what happens, all right? Giant Tour Falcons 2.0. I love how everyone is burying the Patriots, and then as soon as they score the first touchdown, they're like, oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. 12:27 left to go in this game. I was not expecting a sour for this. I do not. All right. Drake Maye, 10 for 20, 119 yards, 1 touchdown, sacked 5 times, also a fumble. Darnold, 17 for 34, 188, 1 touchdown, 1 sack. And let's see. They want to take a ton of time off the clock. I'm sure they wouldn't mind at least getting a field goal, too. Fact checking myself. I meant the first Sunday night football game of the season. Bills, Ravens, and Wild. That is true. Liz, Tom Hawks win. Must have Pats coach inscripted. Zach, don't like the Pats, but I definitely didn't want Mike Vrabel to be the first coach shut out in the Super Bowl. That's very fair. All right, let's see what we got. We got to be careful of Shaheed, too. I imagine they're going to be attempting to make this a touchback. Name of that beer, I think it was, 3? I think it was called? I've never heard of it before. Are there no true knights among you? Kick is away. No, it's going to be inside the 15 to the 20 to the 25. And it's going to get up to around the 32, it looks like. For number 22, that's Shaheed. And let's see if the Patriots defense can cause a momentum shift. They're highlighting Christian Gonzalez. He's been having a pretty damn good night. He's been pretty damn good. Hey, I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. The Troganator. Yes, I have, John. I have. All right, so yeah, Cooper Kupp has had a pretty good night, too. All right, let's see what we got here. Adam, what 4-quarter shenanigans could you be talking about? I know, right? None there. Yeah, JSN is on the sideline with his helmet on. He's not in the game, though. Infamous Falcons fan, this feels familiar. Ball's on the 31-yard line, their own. Play action, Darnold rolling out to his right, and is going to fire. That's going to be caught, and that's going to be Shaheed. Very close to a first down there. I think they're going to give it to him. I think he picked up about 10, maybe 11 yards. And JSN is coming back into the game. So the Seahawks offense back at full strength for this game. And now let's see what they can do. It is a first down. Yes, I am. My TV's asking me if I'm still there. Yes, the Patriots offense might not be, but I am. We're still here. So I guess the effects of Wildflowers brownies wore off. Looks like it. All right, so now, 1st and 10, ball's on their own 41.5-yard line. Darnold under center with the back in the backfield. And hands that ball off. Gets nothing. Going to lose about a yard. Yeah, the earlier delay was a streaker. My friend who's there said it really perked up the crowd. They wanted to see something. All right, so yeah, Kenneth Walker goes absolutely nowhere. I think they're going to just say he lost a yard. Again, you want to take some time off the clock. Patriots still have all 3 timeouts, and we got plenty of time. Yeah, 11-11, make a wish to go in this ball game. Darnold in shotgun. He's got options on both sides of him. Now just a back lined up to his left, takes a snap. They're bringing pressure. Darnold tries to set up a screen and is just going to dump it off. He said nothing, just throws it into the dirt. It's going to be incomplete. But great pass rush there. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 11. And uh-oh. It's too late. I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, there was just a ton of pressure there. Yeah, they were covering the screen really darn well. Kenneth Walker couldn't do anything. CSM, yeah, we hit a mill on the 27th. We did. No, it's not going to be intentional grounding because Kenneth Walker was right there. All right, 3rd and 11 from their own 41. 11 minutes left to go in this ball game. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. Darnold steps up, fires deep down the right side, has a step, and it's just overthrown. Looking for Shaheed. It is incomplete. The clock stops, and the Patriots are going to get the ball back. Pixel, call me woke, but I think the Super Bowl should have less football and more dancing Latinos and Latinas. There you go. Becca, thank you for the 3. You're very, very close. But here's the thing. Now, not only are we going to get 14 punts, but 2, maybe a little momentum shift. It is a delirium tremens class. It is. All right, so now the kick is away. It's going to be Patriots ball. And it's going to take a very nice Seattle bounce. And it's going to be down inside the 5, down to the 1. Excellent job by the special teams with 10:40 left to go in this ball game. And if Drake Maye wants to get a touchdown, they're going to have to go 99 yards. Very nicely done. Yeah, the ref almost got in the way there. That's going to go to 14. It's going to be a long way to go, but very, very nicely done. All right, let's see. Okay. Are they even going to commercial? They are not. Let's do it. Down to the 1-yard line. Great special teams by the Seattle Seahawks. 10:40 left to go in Super Bowl 60. Ball's on their 4, so they gave him a little bit of wiggle room. So it's not down at the 1. They're saying down at the 4. So Drake Maye in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. Takes the snap. And out of his own end zone. Going to get rid of it. Throws to the left side. Overthrown. Incomplete. Had a man open too. Was looking for Hooper, who had a few steps, but Drake Maye just could not get it to him. 2nd and 10 coming on up. He missed him, man. He just missed him. J4, time for Super Bowl safety? That would be funny. Yeah, and Drake Maye actually had a clean pocket that time, too. He gets loose a little bit late, but... All right, so 2nd and 10 at the 4. 10:35 to go. Maye in shotgun with the back lined up to his left. And looking, dumps it off there to Stevenson. He's going to get to the 10. He's going to hurdle, and he's going to get past the 15. Ooh, he got some air time there. And that's going to bring up a first down. Picks up about 13 yards. Michael, Seattle punter, earning himself Super Bowl MVP. I mean, who else is getting it? Yeah, Myers or Kenneth Walker, I think, is the only one. But at least gets him some breathing room there. Oh, Tess, I got you. Appreciate you. And there was pressure coming right after Drake Maye, too. There was an unguarded rusher. And now, let's see, that jump was very high. And now Drake Maye going deep down the left side, throwing in a triple coverage, and it's dropped. Oh, it should have been intercepted, but can't hold on to it. There were 3 Seahawk defenders over there on Matt Collins. That was not a good decision there by Drake Maye, and he's lucky that it was only an incompletion. Yeah, I mean, Collins had a chance, man, but that's just... There's 3 defenders over there. That's not the ball. That is not the one that you throw. All right, so now Drake Maye in shotgun. Ramondre Stevenson lined up to his right. 10:02 left to go in Super Bowl 60. Ball is on their own 17. Takes the snap. Drake Maye has time. Throws to the left side, and it's going to be caught only for a gain of 3. That's going to be Hunter Henry. Maybe they give him 4, but that is going to bring up 3rd down. Wow, hope you feel better. Nice job hauling that in. Yeah, looks like he caught it there, and it doesn't look like it hit the ground. And so now, under 10 minutes to go, 9:36 left to go in the 4th. On 3rd and 6, takes the snap. Pressure on Drake Maye. He's going to run to the 30, to the 35, and slides around the 38, and that is going to be a Patriots first down. Again, Drake Maye has done that so well during this postseason. He's been able to utilize his legs, and it's no surprise here. Drake Maye is the Patriots' leading rusher. 5 carries for 37 yards, and he is their leading rusher. That just shows how ineffective that run game has been. Throws to the left side. That's going to be caught by Williams. Is going to pick up about 7 yards. 9:02 left to go in this ball game. So they're just trying to keep this alive. Again, a freaking touchdown, man. Changes the complexion of this game. The clock's starting to become your enemy as we are under 9 minutes to go. 2nd and 3 from their own 44. Drake Maye steps up in the pocket, fires, intercepted. He's going to be caught to the 40, to the 45-50, to the 45-40, and Drake Maye throws a pick. It's to Julian Love, and I don't want to say that's your dagger, but it might be. The Seattle defense forces another turnover. 8:37 to go, and it'll be great starting field position here for the Seahawks, who will start in Patriots territory. Dude, threw it right to the defender. It was right to him. That's a tough one. That's not a good throw. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not a good throw, man. Love didn't even have to move. Didn't even have to move. All right, well, that's a tough one for Drake Maye. He already got strip sacked. And now that's an interception. And even just like a field goal, man, makes a difference. Inside the 40. Ball's right around the 38-yard line of New England. Angela, can you feel the love tonight, Drake Maye? Can you feel it? It's a pitch to Kenneth Walker, who's going to try the edge. He's going to get it and picks up a first down inside the 25. It's a gain of around 13 yards, and that is a Seahawks first down. 8:26 left to go in this game. Clock is ticking away, and Kenneth Walker, 144 total yards in this ball game. Mango, sounds like my P for the D. Just worked. It does. It does. 8:10 left to go in the fourth. I imagine you're just going to try and run it. Kenneth Walker does have more yards. I think he does, right? Well, I'll check the yardage in a moment. Than the entire Patriots offense. 8 minutes left to go. And inside the 25 of the 24, handoff here, running into a brick wall. But Kenneth Walker finds some lanes and is going to pick up 10 yards. He might give him 9.5, but good strong run in there by Kenneth Walker. One case, that was a punt to turnover. Only punts allowed to turn over in the Super Bowl with the scriptwriter. Of course. Yeah, Kenneth Walker, I think, has to be the MVP right now. I think he's got to be. Kenneth Walker right now, 128 yards on the ground. Julian Love's probably the first guy from my hometown to get an interception in the Super Bowl. Yeah, because right now, the Patriots, it's because that last drive, they got 183 yards. So, total. But Kenneth Walker is getting close. He's got 128, and then he's got 26. So, he's getting close there. 7:13 left to go in this ball game. Inside the 15 at the 14. Handoff to Kenneth Walker again. Trying the right side and is going to get inside the 15 to the 12. It's only going to be a gain of around 2 or 3. 7 minutes left to go in Super Bowl 60. The clock becoming an issue. Kenneth Walker, I mean, their run game has been phenomenal ever since that Rams second matchup in Week 16. 145 rushing yards, or total yards, against the 49ers. 111 versus the Rams. And he is continuing to be that guy for Seattle's offense in the Super Bowl. Space MVP feels like it'd be Seattle defense. There you go. All right, 6:33 to go. Inside the 15 at the 12. Darnold under center. Sends a man in motion. Hands that ball off again on 2nd and 8. Kenneth Walker makes a man miss. Dives forward for only a yard. And that is it. 6:20 to go. And the clock just ticking away bit by bit by bit. It is 3rd down. It's an important 3rd down, but the Seahawks are already in field goal range. And again, it looks like they're going to need a freaking miracle. Patriots need something to go their way. Under 6 minutes. Skybird, K9 Super Bowl MVP. Myers close second, I think, if they win. I concur. 3rd and 7 from the 11-yard line. And Darnold in shotgun with the back lined up to his right. 5:45 left to go. Back lined up now over to his left. Takes the snap. Darnold throws to the left side. Going to be caught, but is only going to get about 3 to 4 yards. And that's JSN, who stays in bounds. And Mike Vrabel is going to call their first timeout. Cam with a 5-6 problem. Kenneth Luke Skywalker III, vanquishing the evil empire, is what the NFL needed. All right, so this is going to be their first timeout called for the Patriots. And they're going to hold them to a field goal here. Necro, not going to lie, it's absolutely definitely a game. Ain't the worst. Kind of up there, maybe around 5th worst in the most recent. There you go. Yeah, they gave JSN 3 yards there. We got over 13,000 people still tuning in for Super Bowl 60. Appreciate y'all, folks. We'll be doing a reaction video after this. Don't know how interesting it'll be, but Big Bro redemption for Seahawks run game. K9 has been talking with Beast Mode earlier this week. He's been phenomenal. Truly, truly, truly. And here comes Myers to try and make this lead a little bit more comfortable. It's a 26-yard attempt here. 5:38 on the clock. And the kick is good. All right, we got a 22-7 ball game. And right now, it has been all Seattle. The Patriots, they need a bit of a miracle. They need some help here. All right, let's put this here. I don't like the way that this score is showing up. Let me just change this real quick. But we are going to commercial, and it will be Patriots ball when we come back. Yeah, they need some help, man. So they need 2 touchdowns. So Jason Myers for MVP. He's up there, but it gotta be Kenneth Walker's got to be close to being up there too, man. Kenneth Walker has had a sensational game. There you go. All right, let's do this. Okay, 22. All right, we are on commercial. Not missing anything. But yeah, this has been a pretty one-sided affair. Both defenses are playing well, man. But only one offense is able to actually score a ton of points. Yeah, right now, let's see. Let's take a gander here. So Kenneth Walker, 131 yards on the ground. He's got 26 receiving yards. So he's got 157 total yards. And the Patriots' entire offense has 183 yards. Herb, how are my Seahawks going to lose? It doesn't look like that is going to be the case. Does not look like it. Oh, they both have possession. Sorry about that. Let me take that away from the Seahawks. Apologies. Hold on. First day of the new scoreboard. Jeffrey Atur, the Empire defeated by a Skywalker. It will be the Patriots. We're on commercial right now. Perhaps should have given Lamar the nickname Charm City Magician or Charm City Hunting Man. Hey, we're Seahawks the NFL. Analytics aren't everything. This is true. It is true. Yeah, Seahawks are less than 6 minutes away from being Super Bowl champions. AI.com. Boo! Oh. Yeah, Ben, it feels like again, I've been watching all on mute, but it really doesn't feel like the commercials have been very good either. Yeah, there's been a ton of AI crap. That's not been fun. All right, we're still on commercial here. We are. That's it. I don't know. Fireworks going off here in Washington State. Oh, they're going to be partying in Seattle tonight. Yes, they will. Dude, I mean, it's a hell of a performance by the Seattle defense. Say you can vote for Myers. Go, go, go! Make Myers MVP! Do it. Do it. All right, we are back. 5:35 to go. Unshaken Myers has a Super Bowl record for field goals made. Damn. DJ Tom called 27-13 Seattle on my coworkers today. It's called crazy. Knew it would be that kind of game. Knew it would still pull it off, but I'm still taking the under all day. Yeah, sun's getting real low. Tiffany, most boring Super Bowl ever? I've seen worse. Chris, no relax for the Seahawks yet. Seahawks were down 15 in the 2015 NFC Championship game. My Gears of Fire, thank you for booing the AI. I got you, Michael. Don't worry, I will boo. I will boo. All right, kick is away. They're going to return it from the goal line. He's going to get to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, 35, and he's going to get around the 40, so a good return here. Crimson, Puppy Monkey Baby, most cursed Super Bowl commercial ever made. Puppy Monkey Baby. Yeah, I miss when Super Bowl commercials were funny. Herb, didn't get to say happy meal, Tom. Looking forward to eliminating medical debt. Thank you, Tom. Hey, Herb. Appreciate you. Again, folks, a week from today, I am going to be streaming until we raise $1 million for Undo Medical Debt. They're a phenomenal charity. Have a 100% rating on Charity Navigator. They pay off Americans' medical debt, and there's no tax implications or anything like that. They're a great charity. I'm very excited. It's going to be a time. Cass, a Svedka commercial was the worst one, in my opinion. And now Maye, under pressure, is going to get sacked again. Back at the 34, the 6th time tonight. JC, Sam getting the first ring from that class is crazy. Yep, 5:10 to go. Gonna bring up second down. It's a loss of 4 yards. They're going hurry up from their own 34. Takes the snap, 5:02 to go. Maye dumps it off to Stevenson, who's gonna get up to the 40 and then just steps out of bounds. Oh, man. 4:57 to go. It's going to stop the clock. We're under 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. That is going to bring up third down. Yeah, that's the most sacks in a postseason. He's got the record. Yes, he does. Mike, can you do me a favor? Can you pull out the Bengals and Saints jersey if you don't mind? Thank you very much. And so now, 4:57 to go. It is third down. And Jay is an MSU alum. Got to experience K9 every week as a Spartan Stadium. I'm happy for him. He deserves this. Vikings fans gotta be pissed. Throws to the left side. That's going to be caught inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. And that's going to be Hunter Henry for a gain of 16 yards and a Patriots first down. Ron Rie, pick your team. The Patriots bone Seahawks. Figuratively, of course. And so now, ball's on the 44-yard line. And now takes the snap. Drake Maye out of shotgun. Pressure again, gets hit. And that ball's out. Return to the 30, to the 20, to the 10. 5. Touchdown. Seahawks. And they are burying the Patriots in Super Bowl 60. Tiffany, what I know about football is basically Tom. Hasn't the story been Sam Darnold has sucked in every team? He hasn't done the greatest, but he was pretty good with the Vikings except for the final 2 games. Big bro, coworker from Boston called me special when I said K9 over Henderson. He'll be eating crow this week. It is now 28-7. Oh boy. Dark, give the whole effing defense MVP. That's Witherspoon. Witherspoon gets the sack. Nwosu gets the return. Tom leading Workers Party. Go, Bo, go. And go Pack. Bronwyn, that's the idea. Oh, man, they're dominating, man. 7 points allowed, 7 freaking sacks. I told you, man, it's the offensive line, and it's that pass rush. That's a bad combo for the Patriots. And because of that, the Seahawks are going to win Super Bowl 60. The kick is up. It's 29-7. Holy cow, man. They got nothing. Cam Ghost fully vanquished. That one, if possible. Holy cow. Dude, what a performance by this Seattle defense. Maye hasn't had a shot. And a dark side is a path to points considered unnatural. Dude, what a game by the Seattle defense. AD, Drake Maye feeling what Justin Herbert dealt with all season. Dude, Drake Maye was right behind Justin Herbert as one of the most sacked quarterbacks in the NFL. Yeah, that's Witherspoon. He's had a hell of a game, too. Back saying, happy Patriots Elimination Day. There you go. I suppose they learned from last time. Run. Bro, my buddy who's a Patriots fan shut off TVs and has been silent for a minute straight. Yeah. It's been a Super Bowl MVP guess. I think it's either going to be... I think you can see K9, potentially. Vermillion, the game is over. The Emperor lost. Let's go, Hawks. When the Empire has fallen. Can't wait for scripted. AM Brady came back for more. Just saying. If 4:27 left, I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah, who's seeing ghosts now? Yeah, that's a fumble. That's a fumble recovery. That's a strip sack. That's the second one. That one guy. Oh, we got laundry here. Well, only thing I'll take comfort is Seahawks winning is Sam, the first USC quarterback to ever make it to the dance, much less win. Great season for you, though, Tom. Much love to you, Million. Appreciate that one guy. Dominic, you all clear, kid? Let's blow this thing and go home. Yeah, it could be Myers. Trench's season does deserve a kicker as a Super Bowl MVP. I agree with that. I agree. All right, so we did have a penalty on the kickoff here. So let's see what they do. Master reminds me of Super Bowl 20. New England lost that one. That's why I couldn't Sam do this for the Vikings. I mean, they have a better offensive line over in Seattle. Gray Zabel has been that guy. All right, so they're just going to redo this kickoff here. All right. Yeah, that's pretty one-sided, I would say. Guess maybe we should unplug Maye's controller. I think someone might have already done that, to be honest. They may have. Josh, the demons are gone. The demons are finally gone. And it's going to be a touchback. 4:27 left to go in Super Bowl 60. It has been all Seattle Seahawks, man. What a game for them. What a freaking game. And, dude, I mean, let's just to give you some context, just a little bit. It was 9-0 at halftime. At the end of the third quarter, it was 12-0. Women Terror, Drake Maye denies Seattle's defense a shutout. Seattle defense, so you have chosen death. John, all hype about Maye. He's been exposed badly, of course, now, so he'll try to defend his plays. And now Maye is going to throw over the middle. That's going to be caught here. Demario Douglas breaks free. Is going to get to around the 45, picks up 10. Charles, only downside of this score, Scooter being right. He will be I told you mode. That's true. That's true. Stray scriptwriter gonna be pissed by the Patriots and the references. He's gonna throw the cloak in the oven. Alex Seahawks save us all. Yes, they did. And now Maye fires over the middle again. They're just gonna allow all this underneath stuff all day. And that's gonna be caught by Douglas again. Gonna pick up about 8 yards. Broncos would have been better. Cheers to a mill. Jonathan, that's off to the Pats. I think Rams, Seahawks, the best ones this year. Seahawks defense played the best offense, and this is showing. And now, 2nd and 2, dumps to the left side. That's going to be caught and is able to get out of bounds, gets a first down, picks up about 5 yards. That's going to be Hooper. Joster to fire. Cowboys, Vikings, Titans, Jets, Ravens. Looking dumb right now. Keaton Drake, I only beat under 500 teams. May. And 3:42 to go. Comment, the way the ball went straight to Nwosu is like when you get the weird fumble or pick bounces in Madden where they have magnetic hands. Andrew, Warriors, come out and play. Yay. And ball left his hands and never hit the ground. Wouldn't it be an interception? They ruled it a fumble? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm hold on. Slides is going to be at the 36. They updated on ESPN. So they are saying... See, it says fumbles here. So they are saying it's an interception. Let me just see if they're counting on the box score. We do have laundry here. Yes, they are counting as an interception. You are correct. Once you start down the dark path, it forever will dominate your destiny. Consume you. It will. Well, it's going to be an offensive holding call for the Patriots, so it's not going to get any better here. MG, imagine being the Vikings front office right now. Not too great. Okay, let's put this here to 4. So we only have our 4th accepted penalty. Zeke, anyone who knows ball saw this happening, quite frankly. Never faced a real offense the whole playoff run. GBG, Obi-Wan, K9 Obi. Brave makes them, is them losing better or worse than the Patriots actually making it to the Super Bowl? I still think it's impressive they made it there. DJ, I hate the Drake. William, hold on 1 second. We're still waiting here. All right, 3:36 to go. Really a Star Wars sequel. The revamped Patriots meet the same fate as the First Order, down in the flames of a dumpster. And now, gonna throw here. Good protection. Just dumps it off to Ramondre Stevenson, who's gonna get across the 50 to the 45. Gets around the 44 of Seattle. 3:28 to go, 2nd down. Sports, just glad we weren't shut out. GG Seahawks. Angela, Marshawn, Sherm, Cam, Doug, you are avenged. 0 is the theme of these playoffs. Take the damn points. A kicker as MVP seems right. I don't disagree with you. I think so. I think it makes sense. All right, let's put this here. 3:28 to go left in Super Bowl 60, and that is it. That is it. It's coming down to the wire. And Darnold fires to the left side. That's going to be caught by Hunter Henry, who is going to get inside the 35 to around the 34, and that is about it. Oh, look at you, Scoots. There you go. Kicked, I am the Sith, Sam Darnold, and I am all of the Jedi. There you go, Scoots. Saying, giving Super Bowl 2036 vibes. Jaster Myers better win Super Bowl MVP. O'Malley, Sam Darnold, draft bust, what a legend. 2, this is what happens when your road to the Super Bowl is basically hand you the cupcake schedule. And now Maye, almost sacked again, fires. That's going to be caught and gets popped inside the 10. That's Stephon Diggs at the 7, 2:48 to go. Jay's Patriots would be winning with Tune right now. Hans and Stroud's throw Emperor Pat down the chute. Ray, congrats to Seahawks on their victory. I'll buy a coffee from Starbucks. Also, my Ravens. This is what we want to see from our defense next season. John, exhibit 220 million of YQB. Oh, well. And now 1st and goal. Hold on. We got a stoppage here with 2:32 to go, and I think it's a timeout. It is the Seahawks calling their 2nd timeout. Docs, put in my vote for Jason Myers MVP on the NFL site. Let's see how 14 media analysis vote. No, dude, I mean, it's just their defense was incredible. James Mahomes Chiefs would have been better. Come on, man. Pathetic Patriots. Saying take some of the sting off the Mariners. Well, I don't think the Patriots expected the type of Spanish Inquisition. Back go, Pack, go! Greaves from Austin, Texas. Right, Fraudulent Clams are going to be hard to beat. Locked at the 1 seed with an easy schedule. Face a rattled Strouds and hurt Broncos. Darren, the dark side has been defeated. And the dark side won if that's their defense. Arrow, 1 more Grossi raid for all times. We'll do some raids during the Millie stream next week. Next year, you know. All right, so now 1st and goal. Inside the 10 at the 7, 2:32 to go. Drake Maye out of the shotgun, takes a snap, fires to the left side. Nobody home, incomplete. Looking for Mac Hollins. Aaron Mahomes, Kelsey, and Reed sitting at home laughing. You miss us yet? Best member of the notebook, as someone pointed out in its debut. Now with a tour of Seahawks in a national service. Scooter, you have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's see here. So I'm going to come here for the next light sword battle. Exactly. Sam went from seeing ghosts to seeing a ring. Congrats to him. I'm very happy for Sam Darnold. 2:28 to go. Comment, the Ravens fan would be really mad they didn't fire Harbs after the 23 AFC Championship to keep Mike McDonald in the organization. Says instead of Palpatine, New England was Snoke. Second and goal. Maye dancing around, and it's a little shuffle pass from Andre Stevenson's going to get in. It's going to be a touchdown with 2:21 to go. Bye, Scooby-Doo. Let's find out who the 26 Super Bowl Patriots are. 25 Super Bowl Chiefs. We're going whose offseason going to be worse, the Jets or Vikings? At least the Jets have a lot of draft picks, you know? Just think the NFL can breathe. He's no Brady. Crimson Strauss took over script writing for Revenge of the Patriots, trying to control them. Get out of my house. Emrys, Bills fans therapy. Congrats on 1 mil. Sorry I missed it. Oh, no, it's all good. Appreciate you tuning in now. Thank you. Jeremy, it was dangerous. Game got interesting for a second there. So Stevenson's going to get a touchdown here. It's going to be a 7-yard completion. So they're going to go to double digits. They're going to go for the 2-point conversion here to make this 29-15 and make it a 14-point ball game. And now takes the snap. Maye, clean pocket, throws, and it's going to be broken up incomplete. The 2-point conversion is a no good. And so now I imagine we're going to see some onside kick attempts here. Marin goes Skywalker, embraces the dark side for a moment, destroy the evil empire. This is just Return to the Jedi. That's it. Yeah, that was not a great throw there. They're just trying to get something going. I want to clean this up a little bit. Okay, this goes to 13. That's 29. There's 3 Seahawks defenders over there, so I was looking for Hunter Henry. And so now here comes an onside kick attempt with 2:21 to go. 2 timeouts for the Patriots left, 1 timeout for Seattle. Now, we got a couple injuries here, too. Everyone's walking off the field. Alcor Vikings must be crying tears of regret right now. All right, 2:21 to go. Yeah, this is, it's still a 2-score game, but Andrew, completely unrelated, drove 5 hours from Green Bay to Illinois to see Ghost live for the 7th time. Definitely not dedicated enough. That's pretty good. Sam Hader's so mad, gonna win the Super Bowl. Sports talker saying Seahawks gonna be dead last in the division this season. Tom, just before the season started, I sent a $5 saying I'm not sure about Darnold because we didn't have an O-line. Here we are winning the Super Bowl. Dude, Gray Zabel, what a freaking draft pick, man. That O-line got so much better. So much better. All right, here comes the onside kick. Walter, thank you very much. Appreciate you. I'm very happy for Sam Darnold. Yeah, it's pretty dope. All right. Let's see if they can continue this game or if the Seahawks are just going to run this clock out, and that is going to be it. 2:21 to go. And now, here come the Patriots to kick it away. The ref is checking everything out, making sure everything looks good. He's checking? Yeah, Sam Darnold, man. What a hell of a freaking game for him. That's going to be an insane moment. Imagine Super Bowl burger commercials aren't as good this year as a heap of load of AI. Not coincidence. And hold on, there's a timeout. Did the Seahawks call a timeout? I think they just called their last timeout. They did. They called timeout number 3. They want to make sure they're ready. Don't want to, God forbid you weren't ready for an onside kick. Haha, imagine that ever happened. IOW to fire. Revenge tour complete. Beat the Whiners, Lambs, and obliterated the Pats and Levi. Darnold beat his old team. LOB avenged. Welcome to the dark side. All right. There you go. It's Jay Harbaugh, who's a special teams coordinator for the Seahawks. You got it, David. All right. Can't wait for Every Fans. That'll be out tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a reaction out tonight, but it won't be Every Fans tomorrow. Else, can't wait for a Mario Galaxy movie. There you go. And here comes the onside kick attempt, and it goes right to the Seahawks. 2:20 to go. Our Hawk sale price going up every second this game. Yeah, because they're supposed to be going up for sale. This is true. All right, so Seahawks going to get the ball. Patriots only have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. And that is it. Harbaugh, there is another. They iced the kickoff. That's it. Yeah, now you're going to... Oh, look, I told you it's yellow Gatorade. I told you. That was the pick. Yellow's the best. It's true. All right. 2:20 to go in this game. Yeah, MVP should be that defense. All right, so now, ball is on the 46-yard line of New England. Handoff to Kenneth Walker, who's going to try the right side and is able to dive forward. Gets about 2 to 3 yards. Straight fire. Darnold wasn't fantastic, but he didn't make any stupid mistakes or saw a ghost like we were worried about. That's what matters. And guess what? The Seahawks, 0 turnovers in the playoffs. Difference maker. Crimson, feel bad for the Pats QB. He's going to be hating himself for years, and people will never let him forget. He's got to win another Super Bowl. Or he's got to go win a Super Bowl. All right, so the Patriots did call a timeout here. All right, so they only have 1 remaining. Okay. Ball and onside kicks are weird. How bad would a team be to let the kicking team recover in such a pivotal moment? Couldn't be me. Couldn't imagine. Spider, can we leave McDaniels there? 2:14 left to go in Super Bowl 60. 2nd and 7. And a first down should be able to end this game. Darnold under center with the back in the backfield. Takes the snap, and Darnold's just going to take the sack. He's just going to lay down and get sacked at the 49. 2:10 to go, and Patriots call their last time out. Evan, Jason Myers, MVP. That's what I'm saying. All right, no timeouts left. 2:10 to go. They only have the 2-minute warning, and it'll be 3rd down. I imagine they're going to run. Again, are we sure that's Gatorade? Oh, the defense is playing phenomenal, man. And again, like the Patriots defense played well. They did. It's just, I mean, the turnovers killed them. You got a strip sack return for a touchdown, or excuse me, an interception return for a touchdown. Sam Darnold, 19 for 38, 202 yards, touchdown, but did not turn the ball over. Kenneth Walker, great game. They found a way to run against this Patriots defense. That was big. Baby! Boop, boop. Redondo. I hate to see chicken so much. Grandpa Cardinal rolling in his grave right now. I mean, if there's anyone more upset than Cardinals fans, it's got to be the Seahawks. And there goes Kenneth Walker to the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Seahawks! But hold on. We got laundry. Hold on. Oh, it's holding. Oh, it's holding, so they say nay, Kenneth Walker. Nay. It does not count. But man, that would have been one hell of a dagger. Baby, I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, Grandpa Cardinal, not too happy. A and B, Darcy Ox threw the Emperor down the reactor shaft. All right, so this is going to go to 5 accepted penalties here. So they get him for a holding call. Dude, Kenneth Walker was gone, too. Gone. All right, so now, well, I imagine they're just going to do a run play again. Chris took a sack away, pick 6, not a scoop and score. Yes, that they said fumble on ESPN, but then they changed it to ESPN. Excuse me, they changed it to interception. 3rd and 23. Dream should let Walker have that. Ryan, Jason Myers should be Super Bowl MVP. Handoff here, only gets about a yard. And officially at the 2-minute warning, 1:57 to go, but it is going to bring up 4th down. And Mike Vrabel can only just watch on as his team has only scored 13 points in the Super Bowl. Less than 2 minutes away. Walter, welcome to the posse. Shy Guy NFL got notice, and ensure you'd be correct on that. DJ, Eagles fan here. Congrats, Seahawks fan. For you guys, send a loud and proud Go Birds from Philly. Let's go. Let's go. DX would fire more punts than Pat's points. You are not wrong. We are on what should be the last commercial break before this game is over. Garrett fire. Sending love from New Berlin. Lost a bet to my wife. Now I have to go horseback riding. Love you, Tom. Enjoy. So, June Messiah coming in December. Let's go. Well, Cooper Kupp winning Super Bowl and his hometown team. Great iron. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, Cooper Kupp getting that win. That's it. Another great season. Thank you, Apex. Kevin Edward Patriots versus Kenneth Skywalker. We did it. Another year of every Packers game, every playoff game, and every single primetime game. Appreciate y'all, folks. Thank you. Doc, Broncos take over script writing. Strike me down. I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Pat scored 13 the last Super Bowl win. Rick, very happy Aussie fan here. Let's go. Or like nothing like alcohol to make this game better. Let's get it. Let's get it. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Again, folks, next week, a week from right now, we will be streaming until we raise $1 million for undue medical debt. Phenomenal charity. There'll be 2 ways to donate, right through their site or through YouTube, who takes no processing fees. We gonna raise $1 million again. Taco, tell the scriptwriter to give the ball back to the Pats so they can break the record for most sacks allowed in the Super Bowl. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you. Time for a vacation. We gotta raise $1 million for charity first, and then we take a vacation. And we take one. And we get there. Again, there will be a video out tonight. There'll be a reaction for this. Every Fans tomorrow, GPS tomorrow. Aiming for scripted on Tuesday. Aiming. We're trying. We'll try, Leo. It was a crazy season. Ends on a little bit of a lackluster game, but defenses, man, they made the difference. Do we know who's good yet? Yeah, we got an idea. Hey, Knockout, appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Love from Chile. How we doing? Alex, can't wait to see what you do with the Palpatine character after this. Oh, I've had ideas just in case. Just in case. Thank you, Josiah. Yeah, the Rams, Seahawks, that was probably the best game we were going to get past couple weeks. Oh, yeah. Fishing, the Sea Chickens at under 45.5. Need that flag. You know, it's over-under on a million stream length. I think 5 days. I think so. Right, you the real MVP, Tom. No, that's Jason Myers. Kevin, thank you, Tom, for an amazing season. And hail Mons. Cheers, cheers. Thank you. All right, so here come one last time. Here comes the punting unit with 1:57 to go in this game to bring us to 14. And let's see what we got. The kick is away. I'll bring us to 15, excuse me. And damn, it's going to roll out of bounds at the 6. Excellent freaking punt, man. Holy cow, that was good. That was freaking good. No, Dark Side, just $1 million for charity. That's it. That's it. 1:49 to go. Seahawks, they're all smiles on the sideline. Colin, Tom, congrats on $1 million. You made this season so fun to watch. Keep the great work and don't get too drunk tonight. I gotta do some work, so you're rocking. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Dude, yeah, what a hell of a punt, man. Rodrigo! Boop! What a fitting. Here in Brazil, we invented a good saying last year. No one dies without paying their debt. Pats have paid us and Darnold today. Thank you, Denver, for the picks to help rebuild our defense. Ghostbusters. Stephon Diggs is going to get a gain of 6 yards there. Thank you so much, Rodrigo. Ryan, cheers, another amazing season, Tom. Joaquin, Bears fan. Congrats, Seahawks. And Tom, can't wait for the next Bears-Packers matchup. Congrats getting over 1 million subs. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Going hurry up here. Throws to the left side. That's going to be caught. Nice tackle, though, to keep him from going out of bounds. That is going to be Hooper for a gain of 5 and enough for a first down. 1:21 to go. Doc told sacks of Purdy all year versus Seattle. 6 May 7. Just saying. Irish, thanks $1 million for hanging out with us all season. Thank you for tuning in, folks. I greatly appreciate it. Alex said Marino will be back, too. And now fires to the left side. That's going to be caught. It looks like enough for a first down. Yep, they're going to give it to him. That's going to be Matt Collins, gains 11. Night meant to say, love not seeing you when you skipped GPS before. Hoping to see you, not see you more in the future. Hope you get some time for yourself. We'll go on plenty of vacations. Just got to raise a milli first, and then we rest. And Drake May, there is a flag down. He's going to run, get sacked again. But let's see what the laundry is. Sam with a fire. Thank you, Seahawks, for taking down the evil empire. Thank you, Tom, for another amazing season. Let's go raise another $1 million for a great charity. Let's go. It's offsides on the Seahawks. So that sack is not going to count. Let's see here. This is going to go to 6. So it'll cost him 5 yards. Denbrew, Tom. Okay, now bring me the Millie stream. So I have a fun week of Tom. Then Tom gets his most deserved and needed vacation. This community is amazing. It's the best thing I ever made, my friend. Nate, looks like I'm jumping through a table. And Empire has not returned. It has not. DX, appreciate the membership. Drake May rolling out to his right. 42 seconds left. Another flag going deep. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Our Texans take over scriptwriter. Seahawks promise to throw everyone out of the house if they win the Super Bowl. Light swords. Duck with a tour. ST4 MVP. Let's see what this laundry is. Jake with a tenor. What an amazing season. My Chiefs have not made it, but also almost every game something incredible happened. Love watching with the Grossi posse and you, Tom. Congrats on the million. Thank you. That's on Tariq Woolen. It's illegal use of the hands. So now the refs are getting involved. They're like, hey, you know what? We missed all of these penalties. So, Colin, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Oh, wrong team has the ball. Apologies. That's on me. Apologies. It is Patriots ball. Sorry about that. Sorry. Let's put this here. Thank you, Colin. All right, so now takes a snap on 1st and 10 from their own 38. Dumps it off over the middle. That's going to be caught. And that's DeMario Douglas, who's going to pick up about 8, maybe 9 yards. Ryan, after the Raiders hire their new coach, can you grade every team's new coaching hires? We kind of did that on GPS. Then I'll feel bad for bench warmer brand. Derek, appreciate you. Takes a snap again. They're going hurry up. 18 seconds left. And Drake May heaves it. Throws it deep on 2nd and 1. It's going to be incomplete. Angela Ken Skywalker III blows up the Death Star. Almost. Thank you for the $5. Keith, 213 days till the NFL season. Luke, watching the Seattle area and Applebee's. Happy faces. Vol, never thought I'd see the day. I Seahawks potentially win another Super Bowl. Wish my late mother was here to see this. Oh, yeah. Enjoy it, Seahawks fans. You earned it. Hell of a season. Stray, somehow, despite breaking his ankle, Bo Nix's rep might have improved last couple weeks. How bad Stidham and Maye have been. We'll believe while he still can. LJ Pat's getting thrown down the elevator shaft. Is that another bird team beating a Super Bowl champion? All right, I'm a Seahawks fan. Doing the Dr. Evil laugh. Going to run to the right side is Henderson, who's going to get inside the 35 to the 30. And that is the ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, your Super Bowl champions, the Seattle Seahawks, with a final score of 29-13. McDonald gets the Gatorade bath, winning in their rival stadium. McDonald just taking it in, man. Just looking up and freaking taking it in. The Seattle Seahawks are Super Bowl champs. There you go. Congrats, Seahawks fans. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Damn. Yeah, Patriots just looking on, man. Jam, Seahawks have purged the goal line interception loss. Yes, they have. Brooke, happy last game. Season's been incredible. Thanks for the most wholesome football content out there. Zombie right, Thomas, what commercial was your favorite? I honestly couldn't tell you. Chris, what a fit! Boop! God, congrats, Seahawks. Thanks, Tom. Can't wait for the Millie stream. Thank you. Saren, so much for the Evil Empire. Ryan, appreciate you. We got to make this the final. We got to put the final in there. Bill, thanks for another great season. See you next week when we lactate at dawn. Go, Pack, go. Go, disappointed my Pat's not surprised. Thankfully, next year's schedule doesn't look too bad. Love the schedule and channel and score, bud. Congrats on a mill. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. They're talking to Kenneth Walker, man. He's got to be one of the favorites for MVP. Let's change this here. Let's give the Seahawks fans what they deserve. And that is your final. Domination, man. All right, when Talent Football Gods gave us a prophecy of 27, won 5 of 27, lost 1 by 27. Logic serves me. We'll be in 5 Super Bowl appearances and lose 1 in the year 2027. Hey, listen, as long as we win some freaking Super Bowls, that's all I want, man. That's it. Hey, it's Chris. Thank you very much for an awesome season. 2 years of full positivity has been irreplaceable. Thank you, Chris. Captain Jets drafted a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Yes, they did. Eagles, congrats Seahawks from one bird team to another. Angela, indescribable joy all over Seattle. Angle, thanks, Tom, for another great season. Thank you for tuning in. Brogue, hold on 1 second. It went away for a second. On behalf of Bill's Mafia, thank you, Seahawks, and congrats. Congrats, Seahawks. Warmest love from the frozen north. First kicker is Super Bowl MVP. It's either him or Kenneth Walker, I think. Marion Marshall Erickson goes damn smacks table, seeing Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl. Bill, another season comes to a close. What a season it's been. Congrats to Seahawks, and here's to more craziness in the future. It was a hell of a season. It was. And Super Secret Alliance, thanks for the stadium. Cam Sam Darnold, best quarterback in the 2018 draft. King Broncos Bo Nix would have beaten both these teams. I suppose you need to load all these Patriots Super Bowl champion shirts on the plane for the needy. Damn, man. Yeah, we lactate at dawn. Let's go. Thanks a million. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. May embrace the wrong side. I mean, they just dominated, man. Defense played incredibly well. Can't we thought Sam Darnold would have a Super Bowl champ? Congrats, Seahawks. I'm so happy for Sam Darnold, man. Literally drafted, cast aside. Warlike, a year of football it's been. Thanks for such amazing content. Bear down. Appreciate you, Warlike. We'll see you soon. Go shout out to my friend who's a Seattle fan. Probably the only Seattle fan at UVA. Slow cheers, man. Looking forward to the fundraiser. A week from today, we raise $1 million for charity. Joshua, thanks for another great season. Thanks for tuning in, Joshua. Thank you. Spire, got that cop space, though. We'll be back next year. Max, scripted will be out this week. That it will. That it will. Matt, Grandma would be happy as a Seahawks fan. Go, Pat, go. For next year. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, look at that. We're about to hit 1,003,000. Thanks, folks. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. That defense. Oh, ran another fantastic season. Done too soon. King Andrew with a 3-0. Boop, 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 boop. Adieu. King Andrew, I'll see you next week for the Millie stream. Thank you as always, my friend. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another season in the books. Their evil empire defeated. Scripted's going to go crazy. They had a sweet redemption for 11 years ago. Oh, yes. Deedle, fireworks everywhere. TJ, Cowboys, Eagles yesterday. Can't convince me otherwise. Salute to you, Tom. Jerry, this is Bad Bunny's fault. Somehow. Joe, thanks for the year, Tom. See you at the Inns draft. Let's go. Let's go. Dar, with a tour, Fraud May, runner-up MVP. Dude, his O-line gave him no freaking help, but sacked freaking 6 times. Logan Darnold does win big games. He leads the team. A big dub for him. It is. It is. I'm very happy for him. Awesome. Pain. Yep. I predicted 27-13 for the game. So close. That was very, very close. McDonald is all smiles, man. All smiles. Pixel only 997,000 away from 2 million. Carlitos, thank you for the $5. Aura, Emperor Patriotine has been defeated. W Seahawks. Steph, Sam Darnold, Super Bowl champion. Saren sacked 7 times. DJ, called 27-13 all week. Feeling like a near prophet. Can't wait to see my coworkers tomorrow. Mac, next season starts now. Gonna shuck it up. Ron, the Empire has been vanquished. Scarecrow, O-line bad. If only had blockers. A Hawk tour. I'm a happy Hawk fan. It's going to be all celebrating in Seattle tonight. So a scripted video just going to be the Seahawks smacking the Patriots over the head with a laser sword. It could be. Kai, Sam Darnold won Super Bowl. Beat out Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield. Congrats, Viking fan Payne. Foster, hopefully at the Jeff storyline continues into next season. Straight biggest loser of the Russell Wilson trade. Somehow it's Russell Wilson. Okay, we won the Super Owl. Yes, he did. And there's Stephon Diggs walking off the field. Drake May taking it in. And DCL going wild fireworks. And I'm happy I decided to stop hating and like them as number 2. Yeah, there's the Gatorade bath. There it was. It was yellow. Right, DeMarcus Lawrence clip looking real good. Yes, it is. Carlitos, thanks for a great season, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Gucci, I already miss football. Meteor, congrats, Seahawks, and welcome to getting revenge on the Patriots and Super Bowl club. Sincerely, an Eagles fan. So, Seahawks have been the best team all year. Only 3 games. Lost three games by 9 combined points. Scarecrow, it's pretty bad when your QB's the lead rusher with only 37 yards and throws for almost 300 and still loses. Offseason needs to go crazy. Agreed. Sam Darnold completes his redemption arc. Al's rooting for Sam Darnold. Happy you won. Problem with the Seahawks, Seattle focus on the environment. I think they should be the Ewoks. And congrats, Shaheed, on getting that ring. Might not be with us in New Orleans. I always love anyone to play for our team. Go Hawks. There you go. That's it. Richard, thanks for another year, brother. Love you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, man, I thank you all so much for tuning in for another season. Eric, thank you for $1.49. We streamed every playoff game, every Packers game, every primetime game once again. We had 1 million subscribers this season. And next Sunday, I'll be streaming until we raise $1 million for charity. Jordan, his classmates, now Super Bowl champs, Christian Haynes. That's pretty cool. James, my eyes, the Sea Chickens winning in Levi. Burn my eyes out. I must. Eric Pats fan, congrats Seattle Seahawks on no longer being a one-hit wonder Super Bowl team. Chicago, you learned a thing or two. Seahawks Bay from Australia, win stream. Aussie posse. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Jake Bobo does have a Super Bowl ring. Let's go. Robert, so I have my Jets unloaded. Mediocre Sam Darnold. Cry. Thank you for the $5. Bronwyn, it's been a fun season with you, sir. Bronwyn, appreciate it as always. No, I appreciate y'all tuning in. You got plenty of options, so just sincerely appreciate him. Herb with a hundo. Boop, boop. My Hawks win. Congrats, Herb. Well earned. Well deserved. It's going to be a good offseason for you. Dream Guest Diggs can't use a ring now to bribe his way out. No, he cannot. Thomas with a fire. 26. Dolphins take Green Bay staff and take over the AFC East. My hot take. Congrats on a milli. Fins up. We'll see you in Lambeau. Sneak. Drake the schedule May and the Empire remains dead. Now make fun of the Stroud's performance again. Gold. Cal Kestis won the Super Bowl. He truly is the Jedi survivor. Sam Darnold. That's kind of incredible. That's kind of amazing. All right, folks. Thank you again. Jake, Vikings fan, just super proud of Sam. Give me like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Does the Vikings still lose with Darnold winning? Soup, and just like that, it's over. Yeah, that was the last game of the freaking season. That is it. That is it. Again, there will be a video out tonight. We will stream it next week for charity. We'll be streaming until we raise $1 million for undue medical debt. It's a phenomenal organization. Incredibly excited to do that with you and close out this season. Reaction tonight, tomorrow, every fans and GPS, and then I'm trying to get scripted out on Tuesday. And our idea for scripted: every time they make a Star Wars reference, the scriptwriter adds a sack. Oh, I got ideas. Scarecrow, don't happen to Campbell and Wilson after the injuries, but they have sucked since. It was a rough night for Campbell. Big bro, you catch that Marshawn Lynch commercial? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I did. But folks, thank you for yet another phenomenal season. Thank you for being here. Logan, more light sword fights. Wasn't much of a battle tonight, but another season is in the books. But folks, thank you so much for watching. Silver, Sam Darnold, a 31-year drought of 49ers QB, winning the Super Bowl. And Levi. There you go. 49ers fans, sorry. Thank you so much for watching. FT, thanks for the entertainment and community. Thank you. I will see you next week for days as we raise a milli. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Packers next year. JC, Loon's not got the sounder bouts of the playoff. Seahawks win with the Vikings' previous starting quarterback. Skull.